Gals and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's the 4th of July, Independence Day. That's right. Today we're going to be doing fireworks. I always do my fireworks in Diablo 2. So we'll be booting up Diablo 2 in a while. I want to mess around on Path of Exile 2 a little bit more. I'm focusing on trying to create some more content for Path of Exile 2, so I want to get some videos out. But yeah, we're going to hop over to D2 later on today, and we're going to do the fireworks. If you've never seen my Diablo 2 fireworks, you're in for a treat. It's definitely very beautiful. You're going to enjoy it. And without further ado, let's get started. Let's hop into voice chat and let's go. Cleaned out all my PCs. I don't know if all my sound stuff is working. Pretty sure that this is not working. I don't hear anything. I hear nothing. I hear nothing. Let's see here. Every time you clean out a computer, it always messes up everything, right? Always messes up everything. You can hear me though, right? I would hope you can hear me anyway. Okay. That's correct. Was that all I needed to do? Can I hear over here now? No, still can't hear over here. This is unmuted, so that is correct. Which means it's got to be a problem on my streaming PC. That's what happens when you unplug everything. Definitely got to get the sound working for fireworks. The sound is half the firework. Like, that's half the fun, is the sound of the fireworks. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Is there a test button on here? Where's the test button at? Testy, 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 test. Always a pain in my butt. Always a pain in my butthole. Hey, it works. What do you know? I think I fixed it. Yay! Yay! Unlimited power. Hey, what's up, Moon? Wow, your microphone's weird. Either that or I'm weird. Man. It's like mono. Is it me? Is there something wrong with my speakers? No, my speakers have both. It's really weird. It's like your audio is only coming in on one speaker. It's really strange. Let me check my settings too. Let's see. That's not right. And this isn't right. Okay. because I unplugged everything and plugged it back in. So my computer, you know, Windows, it's like, oh, you unplugged something. All right, let's just assign a HD Audio 75 as your new do-jank. Let's do it. Like, no, don't do that.
Yep.
Please don't
My
do that.
bugs have this tendency to jump on my desk and smash the keyboard when I leave it online. So I've come back to some weird things.
Okay. Alright, I think I fixed it. It was like it was on my end. I think my my Discord settings were messed up. Not my PC settings, but my Discord settings, because Discord likes to change everything too. It literally pops up sometimes and it says, new device detected. Would you like to switch to the device? And I literally click no, and then I check the box that says never.
Yeah.
Like, never do this, and then it still does it anyway, even with the never do this checked. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's, why did you even bother asking me if it was okay? If you did, if you did it. Like, I don't even know why you even bothered asking. That seems absolutely silly. You should have just not asked. Just did it anyway, like you were gonna. Is this the live stream that has chinchillas in it? Yes, it is the live stream that has chinchillas in it. Here, look, there's chinchillas right there. They're kind of melting right now, though, because it's too freaking hot up here, and it's been hot, like, for days. So they're just, like, melting into puddles of chinchilla fluff. Not really much I can do about it. I give them some ice. That's one way I can help out. I'm trying to make sure they got a fan on them. Got our AC cranked as high as I can get it.
So I found out some interesting tech with the Colmock rings.
Oh, yeah?
A post I read yesterday. So you're aware that one of the mods can be increased magnitude, right?
Magnitude of what?
Magnitude of abyssal wasting.
Hmm.
So you do abyssal wasting on hit, and it just lowers the regeneration rate or something like that, right? And there's a mod for increased magnitude of abyssal wasting. Well, there's other mods that are if a mob has abyssal wasting, then do X, Y, Z.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Those
good
all
ones.
get
Like there's negative resistance and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so you take a negative resistance one, and you take a magnitude one. It'll increase the magnitude of that. Well, then if you double it, like with an extra ring or with a Calandra ring,
Mm-hmm.
so you have 100% magnitude increase, and you have 15% negative resistance. All of a sudden, you actually have negative 120 resistance, because it's minus 30 resistance with a 100% increase magnitude, and then a separate 100% increase again.
Hmm. That's like some sort of feedback loop.
Yeah.
Well, the abyssal wasting is also applied to the target, which is a debuff, right? So, like, I'm assuming there's probably something going on there with the fact that it's a debuff and not specifically a buff to you or to the ring.
Yeah, so it's hard to tell exactly what the number is coming out to, if it's exactly right what I think it is. It definitely is increasing it. I'm going with a lightning build right now, and so I'm doing the lightning and the magnitude, but it has some potential.
Yum, yum. My freaking live stream says 0. Beautiful. Exactly what you always want to see. On YouTube, actually. I think it's just glitched, because I don't think there's actually 0. What do I want to do today? I'm gonna have to set up the firework character later.
Like grenades, the cluster or something?
Oh no, I do it in Diablo 2, it's crazy. Ever seen my fireworks display in Diablo 2?
No, I have not.
Yeah. Push Path of Exile, shame.
I look forward to it.
It all started when I wanted to make a character, and I was like, what if I just took like an Amazon, and I just like got every proccing effect that you can possibly get, and then just like optimized for proccing. And then essentially I made the Procazon. And she had like everything going, like hydras, firewalls, meteors, fissures, like all sorts of crazy stuff, like novas and whatnot. And she literally just run into a pack of monsters and strafe like one time, and it would just like lag up the whole game and everything would crash. But I didn't stop there. Like, I figured out that like which ones were the ones that were causing the game to lag up. I also started to like check out how I could get multiple procs of a specific skill. And actually helped me a lot to figure out how procs work. But by the time I was finished, I basically had like a fireworks character that could just run around. And I deliberately made sure all the levels of the skills were like really low, so that when I did it, I wasn't really doing very much damage, but I was just making like a really pretty show. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I think I've heard you talk about the Procazon before, but I've never seen it. I'll be interested to see that.
Well, the one I'm going to be showing for the fireworks is a handcrafted, hero-edited character, deliberately for the purposes of making fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
The original,
like spammy things.
The original Procazon was also pretty spammy, though. Still is. Not quite as spammy, but you know, the show must go on.
I'm a spammy enjoyer. My latest build has lagged out my console, which hasn't been done with any of my other spammy builds.
Oh my god, I think I got the dumbest question that has ever existed in time and space. So this guy posts on my bone break video in Diablo 2, and he says, do you think that the negative 10% physical resistance on bone break applies to enemies in PvP? And I said, yeah, there's no reason why I wouldn't. I was like, you're also going to get the penalty from bone break, which is negative resistance, so you'll be getting negative resistance as well. I was like, do you think it's worth it to have negative resistance on you and also to have negative resistance on them? And he goes, I asked ChatGPT, and ChatGPT said that there is no physical resistance in Diablo 2, and players don't have physical resistance. He's like, I need a straight answer on this. And I'm like, it's like, I even told a guy, I said, that's got to be the dumbest thing I have ever read. I was like, first off, ChatGPT often just quotes me. I was like, so it's quoting me and it's getting it wrong, and you're talking to the source, and you trust the source less than you trust ChatGPT, which shows how high your IQ is there.
That's hilarious.
There was a similar incident with that in like in Star Trek. I don't know if you ever watched any of the Star Trek movies or the Star Trek show. But in the Next Generation, there was an episode where Scotty, like, he gets frozen inside of a teleporter. He manages to like feedback loop it into itself, and like they discover him like 100 years later or something. So anyway, they're stuck on this ship, and Scotty says something along the lines of like, just reroute the impulse relay into the secondary tank, blah blah blah, and it'll hold. And Scotty starts quoting him like verbatim from the Starfleet manual. Or not Scotty. Geordi starts quoting him the Starfleet manual, and it was the funniest thing ever because literally Scotty goes, "Was it such and such manual?" He goes, "I wrote it."
That's awesome.
It's like, I wrote the manual. You freaking. He wanted to pop him in the back of the head. He wanted to pop him in the back of the head. He said, in the classic Star Trek Next Generation Relic Season 6, Episode 4, Lieutenant Commander Geordi LaForge quotes the Impulse engine specifications directly back to Scotty. Geordi argues that the tank cannot withstand the certain pressure because it violates Regulation 42/15 pressure variances on the IRC tank storage. Scotty then laughs and reveals that he wrote the very manual Geordi is quoting and tells him to ignore it, stating, "A good engineer is always a wee bit conservative, at least on paper." That boy gonna freaking like ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT is gonna quote him something that I said, get it wrong, and then like I'm sick of it. I said if you want to listen to ChatGPT, you go right ahead. You just go right ahead. I ain't gonna stop you. That ain't even dumb. Like when somebody's that dumb, I say like bootlicking dumb. They're on the boot licking dumb level. They're licking like this leather boot tastes good.
I had to deal with a lot of programmers who would try and quote AI and just use it as an excuse why they didn't get work done because AI said it couldn't be done, or they tried with AI and it didn't work, so it must not be doable.
Yeah, I just
had to school them over and over again on they were wrong.
AI just straight up lied to you. It just straight up lied to you though, like it does. I mean, even if you have a perfect Sunday, a perfect bone break, you're getting the negative 10% and they're getting the negative 10%. So you're both getting the negative 10%. Like it's a wash essentially. And it's only going to help the person who's closer to one-shotting you. One-shot you.
I would imagine so. I doubt you're going to... What? Can't you put on stuff like... isn't there a shield and Harlequin that increase your damage, your physical damage resistance?
Yeah, so you can get up to 50%, and yeah, you can overcap and you can offset. So if you have like 60%, then and somebody has negative 10, then you can offset essentially, and you'll be back to 50. That's how it works.
Okay.
Part of me wants to go and see what he replied, but it's always whenever you insult these people that are stupid, really stupid, they always come back and they're just like, "Oh, okay." Well, F you too, then. Peace and love. The boom, 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 boom.
Another notch on me helmet.
Secret Calible shirt is awesome. Well, congratulations. I'm glad you like it. I'm assuming you got one from the shop. You bought. Or did I send you one? I did give away a Secret Calible shirt, I think, at some point. I'm currently wearing my Chinchilla shirt. This has got my chinchillas on it. Yes.
This is what we have available.
Oh, 21% increased attack speed. Slam it. Boom. 86% elemental damage with attacks. Okay, okay. I got so much crap in here that needs crafting, and I just haven't been crafting like jack diddly.
I'm running out of space from stuff like that too. I just need my stuff to sell so I can start working on more things.
Can I help?
I only have one tab. I pretty much just run it. I made these gloves the other day. I was super excited. I don't know how much they're worth though. It's hard to price check them. And then I also made these gloves too. These were pretty good as well. There's pretty decent crafts in here, but I don't know what to sell those for. I was actually thinking about using them, but
Nice.
I was gonna run like a kind of like a bow build. Oh, it was a giveaway. Okay. Well, so you got one up on me there, sir.
Fine.
I asked AI a question today, or I just Googled it, something. I didn't ask AI Jack, but it doesn't matter now anyway. Like as soon as you Google it, it instantly gets put into AI whether you want it to or not, right?
Yeah.
I was just asked the question like, does cleaning out your PCs reduce the amount of heat that they create? And the AI gave me the most generic answer. No, it does not reduce the amount of heat that your PC creates. It only increases the ability of your PC to dissipate heat outside of the case. And I'm like, well, that's bullshit. I already know that's not correct. Because theoretically, if you have a PC, like it has to reach a standard operating temperature. And yeah, technically the amount of heat that the PC creates doesn't necessarily change, but because the PC is badly, like dirty inside, the fans have to run at a faster speed to maintain the temperature, which essentially means that you're burning more electricity than you would normally to maintain the same temperature that you would otherwise. It doesn't take a genius to figure it out. I just wanted some more specifics. So like cleaning out the PC means that the fans run at lower speeds, which then also translates to less heat created. But AI just gave me whatever bullcrap answer it wanted to pull out of its butthole. Some guy proved that like you can literally manipulate AI to essentially tell you anything you want it to. So this guy, he went on LinkedIn and he made a profile. And in the profile on LinkedIn, he wrote like the best AI consultant engineer like on the earth or something like that. And then he goes to AI and he searches for who is the best like AI consultant on the planet Earth, and it literally pulls up his posts and says that he's the best. So he literally like makes the AI say that he's the best on the planet, and it works for anybody who does the search. And all he had to do was just make one fake post on LinkedIn, and the AI scraped it, and then immediately regurgitated the answer as if it was the truth. That's cracking me up.
See, this is like Google AI gets a lot of its information from Reddit, and like everyone on there just boasts that they know everything, and they're obviously right. So of course it's going to be like, oh, they said they're right.
Well, it's even more than that. Like, there's deliberate misinformation campaigns where literally the AI can't tell the difference between deliberate misinformation campaigns or not.
Need a sec.
Oh, not her stupid butt. I hate her stupid butt. She moves around too damn much. Goodbye. Two at the same time, huh? Not the monkey.
The spirit's hunger.
At your request. Messy business, that.
Okay, boss rush map done. Now I gotta go identify everything and click on all the runes. If I remember correctly, each one of the runes drops loot.
Yep.
Well, nothing too fancy. Check the loot and see if there's anything good in there.
My pockets are full.
My pockets is full. Yeah, your mama ate everything.
What is
I can't believe your mama. She ate everything your mama. Don't mama. Digga 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 bot. Come on down and hit the pot. Gonna put it in the lot. Fly me to the moon. Underneath the that's such a mediocre bow. I'm really not sure. In other words, your mom's a hoe. Too much crap inside my stash that I need to roll. But if I don't do it, then I will not make the poll. Yeah, I might have to just stop and do some calculations here. Let's get all my loot first, and then I'll start crafting, I guess. Good practice.
No room.
the speak?
Welcome. This is what we have available. Deal.
Garbage.
Carry on.
Not just garbage, but radioactive garbage.
I'll find a use for now. We part.
What's up, Die Heron Vera?
pockets are full.
I mean, how many bosses was that? Like, the fact that I killed, like, 8 bosses.
Yes.
I didn't even get, like, 1 div from, like, 8 bosses.
Aquatic
That's pretty tough.
treasures.
They're like, here, have nothing.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that.
Don't spend it all at once.
I'm just not really sure what the point of the, of those boss rush maps are. Like, I feel like there's really not a lot of point to them, since they don't really drop anything.
I'll
Yeah,
find a use for
I
it.
found them pointless.
For now we part.
Skull Corona. Ay, Corona.
No room.
Go on.
Greetings. This is what we have available. Deal.
I just realized that place is called the Ezomite Megaliths.
Carry on.
Ezomite being the, like, entire focus of this season. Or this league.
Yeah,
Gotta stay quick on my
if
feet.
there's still one secret, I was wondering if it might be connected.
Mm. Definitely seems like there should be something here, but there's not anything here, it seems like. Mm.
Go on.
Greeting.
Yes.
How can I help? Take your time. Don't spend it all at once.
Mm, mm, mm.
Good fortune.
Okay, let's craft. Pull out items for crafting and let's start processing stuff. Yeah, let's pull out all the rings and amulets first. Let's go. Then belts. And jewels. That should be like a large number of items to process. Okay. Start processing. Alright, get all those in the same place. Alright, jewels are easy. Let's just slam them. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright. Life regen, global physical, armor break, and stun build up with maces. That's really good, actually. That's probably one I had on one of my characters. So I need to go back in the stash. It's kind of a nice one, too. Yep, that one's kind of good. Nothing wrong with that one. Also pretty good. Very good. So-so. Meh. Alright. We've got amulets. Let's do amulets first. Bunch of pearl ring bases. Alright, first amulet. That is not a very good amulet. Yeah, that's not very good. That can go in the trash.
How can I help? Take your time.
Second amulet has a spirit. Pretty, actually, good amulet all around. It's missing plus the skills. So that's probably a desecrate suffix.
Have an order?
And hope for plus the skills.
All right, your order is registered.
Probably just overpaid for whatever that was.
I'll fill that in as
Yeah,
soon as I
whatever.
can.
Alright, so suffix, and we're hoping that it hits either the life regen or the cold resistance. Okay, not bad. Alright, that's good to go. Next one is pretty darn good. All attributes with strength.
Oh, it's you.
That one's a perfect regal for sure.
I'll post it right away.
Spell damage. Alright, slam it. Boom. Maximum life. Boom. Cast speed. I think we just desecrate and hope we can get skills. No big deal. Life regen on there is nice. Let's go run these real quick. Oh, thank you for the gold jewels. I don't know what they do, but thank you. Alright, plus skills, please. Nope, not what I wanted. More jewels. Flow. What are we flowing? Where are we flowing to? That's the question. Flowing like your mama coming down to the lab. Flowing on the jab. Flowing lab. Flowing. Wow, that's kind of a fun one. I'll make a good one for the guild stash. Even though you could get that. It's kind of crazy. So, equipment and skill gems have 10% reduced attribute requirements. And now I got sunshine. I need to move that down a little bit. I mean, they're all like okay amulets. They're not amazing. They can go in the guild stash, like whatever. They're decent enough to be worth using on a low level character when you don't want to spend any currency on like a high tier amulet. And easily replaced later on, so. Alright, we've got a stat stacker ring, intelligence and strength with maximum life. That's not bad. It pretty much just needs a slam and a... Yeah, just a slam. One slam. And we got evasion. Not really the best mod there. And a tier 5 physical damage. Yeah, it's poopy. It's not worth investing into. Lots of resistances on this ring. 29% chaos damage. It's kind of all over the place. Got 19% chaos. That's actually a pretty good first mod. I think we need a perfect augment for that. A perfect augmentation. Oh, hit it with ablation. We got that augmentation. That perfect augmentation. Baby assertion. Gonna hit it with relations.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Huh. 170 mana. And we got a ridiculous evasion roll, of course. Ugh, okay, yeah, that ring's like, that's done. Disgusting. Really nice res roll and a really nice fizz roll, okay. Mana regeneration. Exactly what you don't want on a ring like this. It's like a okay ring. It's got a nice fizz roll on it. Maximum life. 2 resistances. Maybe if we get rid of that mana regeneration. Okay, so that needs to be taken and messed with. This one is 2T3 Fizz and Cold Mod. Maximum life, a leech. That's actually a pretty good ring. It's probably one that I had in my stash, was using with various characters, so I should probably put that one back. It's a fairly okay ring. Slam it twice. Nice, it lined up. Okay. That's actually worth a desecration then. A really nice cold mod. I'd want some perfect regal. Okay, slam it. Mana regeneration sucks. I'll slam it again. Accuracy rating sucks. And we got fire damage. Some mediocre ring could go in the guild stash. Okay, we got a tier 4. It's all over the place. It's a fairly okay ring. It might actually be worth something. Let's hold on to that one. Oh, what am I even selling stuff for this late in the season? In the guild stash it goes. A really nice all-res ring. 8 all-res on the top, 15 on the bottom. It's got a massive mana chongus on it. Poopy evasion roll right off the start. That's always poopy. That is a garbage tier ring. It's going in the trash.
Aquatic treasures. For now, we part.
What is this? T5, T4. That's just really not worth rolling. It's like a baby ring. It's only level 43. That is good for guild stash. All res with a resistance and a really high evasion roll. Regal in? Of course, mana regeneration right away. That is just the weirdest ring. Can sit in here. Look weird. Mismatched elemental damage. Stats.
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Really low fizz roll. I mean, it's not the worst like piece of crap I've ever seen, but it's not great. Double cast speed ring with a tier 1 lightning damage. Okay. It's a weird ring. Slam it. Got a T5 physical roll. It's pretty awful. I think we want to slam prefix and hope we hit that evasion. That's really bad. I think that's the general goal, what we're looking at.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Okay, well, we took off the crappy physical roll, so that could be better. This ring's not worth crafting on. Let's do it anyway. Yeah, that turned out poop. It's going straight to the garbage bin. Bink. Next ring. 2 damage mods, both of them bad. Yeah, that's a dookie ring. A high cold
Is that
damage
dookie?
mod? Yeah, that's dookie. That's a dookie duke. That's a dookie dookie dookie. That's a dookie dookie duke. Can't believe you got a dookie duke. Are these the spell rings that I crafted? I think these might be the spell rings I crafted. These can just go in the guild stash and find a home. Some of them are actually kind of good. Not really selling anything, I'm just putting it in the guild stash. Money, money, money. Weird ring is weird. Weird ring is weird. It's a weird old ring. It's a weird old ring. That's a good belt for the guild stash. It's very good, actually.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Ugh, flash charges gains. Poopy, 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 poop. Poopy, doopy, doopy, doop. Doopity, doopity, boopity, boop. Boop, 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 boop. It's kind of a nice belt. Actually not bad at all. Got 2 dead mods on it, though. It's a good Thorns belt. Happy 4th of July. And some chips. Yippee! All this crafting is hard work. What's up, Meow? You coming online? Oh, awful mods. New Jack Ryan movie. What's the new Jack Ryan movie? Meow is not only a mod, he's a captain. El Capitano. What does that mean? That means he's a high up ranking member of the kinship. And I get to poop in his litter box. Here's his litter box right here. I can just put poop in there. I'm gonna mess up Meow's litter box, so when he comes back, it'll be all destroyed. Oh no, Meow, pooping in your litter box because you're not here. Oh no. Pooping in your litter box, pooping in your litter box. Pooping in your litter box, pooping in your box. Pooping in your litter box. Pooping in your litter box, oh pooping in your box. Pooping in your litter box, pooping in your box. Pooping in your litter box, pooping everywhere. Oh, now you gotta clean it.
What is it? I have many services. Fine, fine.
Arc stream soon. I think I get worse views on Arc than I do on Path of Exile 2.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Random currency arrived today.
What random currency you got?
Can I help?
Yeah, it's gonna pay. Arrived today. Refresh, refresh.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, it's not a bad hit.
Oh, 5 divine. Not, it wasn't 5 mirrors, but 5 divine's pretty nice. That was nice.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's a Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. It's like I'm running out of currency. Me? Not really. I got plenty. I got 100 divs sitting in my stash. Annulments. All sorts of stuff I can't even sell because I don't have enough gold.
If by currency you mean gold, yes, Ginger is always depleted by gold. Minus gold.
Am I drunk? No, I don't drink.
Take your time.
I don't drink. I don't drink. I don't drink. I'm not a drinker. I don't. You can make me. I don't want to. You cannot know. But your mama is a hoe. Don't you freaking know? She's not a nice lady, and she knows. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da.
Welcome.
Window liquor? How about boot liquor? 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, boot. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 o'clock, boot. I need to hit a suffix with this jank, and then I'm gonna take it to the tank and spank, and we hope we hit the intelligence dues. We didn't hit it, now we got the blues, and that's not what we wanted. We wanted to do drink. I need a bunch more of them do spanks. Give me some of them, all them do spanks.
Let's see if there
I
are
need
any
a single
changes.
one, every single one that you've got. Boop, boop. Come on, fizz damage hit. Boom. And you didn't hit the fizz damage. Okay. Rude. That's trash now, because it's got garbage. Put it in the trash with all them cheese. I really doubt this one's savable, but we'll try it anyway. Definitely go run that. A +4 wand is good enough for the stash. That needs to be freaking hitting the do-jank. Alright, Windows. Happy July the 4th. Go play some Arc Raiders. I know you like it. Okay. Well, those are actually kind of good now. All right, let's see if we can hit on this one. Mm-mm. Yep, that's nothing. Oh, that's garbage.
What's new?
What is it? What do you need? Fine, fine.
65. So 32 fizz damage, or lightning damage. It's kind of nice. No attack speed on mine. Huh. Not really quite sure what they're worth.
What's new?
I'm gonna put them up there for 20.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
+2 with a tier 1 lightning is already good. They also have max life and leech. The resistance is kind of low. And the second damage mod's kind of low, but I think 20 is not too bad. Okay, 452 accuracy spear. I'm just not interested. They just don't sell. A T1 elemental damage staff. That's interesting. And of course we get a tier 5 physical mod. And a tier 4 physical flat. Like, what the deuce? Let's just hit it, see if we can pull off the elemental. Maybe we can turn it into something. Or the elemental damage with attacks. Okay. Well, I could potentially roll to something then. As a fizz weapon.
For now we part.
Let's just give that a resistance. Let's give it a lightning. It's like, it's not good. Don't know why I kept that. It's a T2 mod.
Hello. I have many, sir.
I think these are just a slam for... Yeah, these are just a slam hope for movement speed. And they didn't get them. I mean, they're actually really good with no movement speed. Maybe somebody would want to hysteria them. Let's just slap a resistance onto this one too. It's already got lightning, so let's do like fire, I guess. Alright. T2 life, T1 flat, so it needs a T1 percentage for this armor to be any good. Oh, let's just roll it. Okay, that's a good roll. So let's desecrate prefix. Desecrate the prefix, so come on down to B-fix. So desecrate the prefix. Baby, baby, let's go. T1 thorns. Okay, so we got a dead mod on top and bottom on that one. We got strength. That's a really good mod. We should probably desecrate prefix on that one.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, you're ready to be rolled. You need to be desecrated something. You already got the life, you're missing the armor on the top, and you got 2 bad mods on the top. Technically, the Thorns is a okay mod, but it's not amazing. So yeah, desecrate prefix. Hope we don't hit the life. And we hit the one really bad mod. Okay, so that one probably gonna turn out okay. 100 maximum life with critical damage bonus. I don't even know if these are worth rolling. Yeah, there's like nothing I can do with these. I could just perfect regal them, I guess.
Can I help?
Hope for the best.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, so that needs to be rolled. Yeah, crit damage in life is good. Wow, this is taking a while. Alright, well, while I'm waiting on that, I'm gonna go roll stuff in the Well of Souls. Still had that poopy bow in there. I didn't really roll accuracy. I don't remember choosing anything. Okay, so for the one that has life on it, I got 59% evasion rating or 49 spirit. I mean, without the evasion, it's worthless. Spirit doesn't help it out. It's gotta be evasion. The evasion's too low, though. Like, the percentage evasion is just worthless. Spirit's better, but, like, it doesn't matter. Such a low evasion. Nice, 283 armor. That's exactly what we wanted for the top end. Now that's like 1 mod off from being a perfect belt for a Thorns character. That's beautiful. 22% increased life regeneration rate after during the effect of any life flask. Like mana. Yeah. It's a pretty decent belt too. This is a physical damage weapon. I was hoping for a physical damage mod. And I got 3 elemental damage mods. Go figure. I mean, it doesn't have any plus to skills. It does have critical damage bonus on it. It's just not good enough. That's poopy. This one also turned out poopy. So we can sell both of these to the store. Boom, boom. Those are both trash. The armor is like semi-good enough to be in the guild stash. I think it's alright. I don't think it's worth anything for selling, though. Thorns belts just never have much value, do they? And of course, you could never search for anything with them. Boom, boom, boom. Let's take the charm charges off. And let's remove the desecrated armor. It's like a 50, 60 Exile belt. There's nothing too fancy there. I'll leave it for the guild to play around with. It's decent enough, but it's not, you know, like a GG endgame piece of equipment. This one, on the other hand, this one's pretty dang good. Yep, looks like it's about at least 3 div. It's something.
Hail.
It's a decent little belt.
Someone is bound to buy that. Oh, it's you.
Wow, 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 wow.
All right, your order is registered.
Invincible scorpion. He's chasing me and he hits hard. He's got a tail that hits me.
He's gonna smack your booty, and you gonna be his cutie, and he gonna say what's doing. Cause we gonna hit you with that poo, and I'll punch you in your face now with my tail, cause it's aces.
The second one with temporal bubble. 2 invincible scorpions.
I'll post it right away.
How many scorpions did you want to chase you?
I want every single scorpion if that's okay. If you got all of the scorpions, then I will pay. Come on, baby. Give me some scorpions. Come on, baby. We need some scorpion brands. This turned out awful. That is an awful, awful chaos. Awful, awful, awful. It's so disgusting. Why is it so disgusting?
This is what we
Sell it to the stash away. Do 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 do. Why is it so disgusting? So freaking disgusting. It is the worst. It is the burst. We're gonna hit it with the hearse. Slam it with a doojank and maybe it'll be a better piece of doojank than you or me. One little doojank, one little thing. We gotta hit it until it has a ring. Boom. That's just not worth my time now. Wow, these are good, just sitting in my stash. 30% movement speed boots with 14% chaos, 34% cold res, and 347 stun threshold. These are kind of juicy. We're only missing 2 mods.
We got boots that Dank likes. They're not that good.
Those could be great for the guild stash. I mean, they're probably not worth like too much, but they're 30% run locks with multiple reses. +1 projectile, projectile speed. Interesting. He's got T1 cold and T3 fizz. These are beautiful. The only thing it's missing is like a really good suffix mod to add into the mix, like critical strike percent or something. Yeah, we should just go ahead and desecrate suffix on this one. Actually, it's the only mod that's, yeah, it's the only empty spot, so we don't need to use an omen. Alright, glovies are T1 lightning. Already has a bad mod on the suffix, though. No skills, no attack speed, which is unfortunate. We got critical damage bonus. Now that's interesting. That might be worth a desecrate suffix then. And hope we hit not the critical damage bonus. The mana per enemy kill would be the best bet. Well, it didn't hit the mana per enemy kill, but we got not the critical damage bonus, so that's good.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Ew, accuracy in life. Not really quite what I wanted. So that's gonna, like, highly depend on what we end up rolling there. This has got a T2 Thorns mod, but it has a really good regen mod.
Crafted that yesterday. It's okay. It's okay. Starters blue with the T1 spirit.
Nice. T1, 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 T2, T3. It's pretty nice.
They're actually quad res if you count the plus.
Yeah. This one's... I think we desecrate prefix, and we hope we hit the thorns. I think that's what we do here. Big money, no whammies. Zing! Kabalinga! We did not hit the thorns. We hit the T1 energy shield, so now it's garbage. Okay, so that could just go in the trash.
Welcome. Take your time.
What's this one? 95% increased armor, T2. Really good life regen and elemental damage with applies to armor, applies to elemental. That's nice. Slam it. 32 maximum life. Oh, we got the hybrid. Okay. Alright, that's good. So we desecrate prefix then. And we go, hope we roll the, we need the flat, right? Then we can just go ahead and slam the suffix. Nice. 44 cold res. That's pretty good. If that rolls, flat, that'll be nice. Oh, I can see why I grabbed this item. +5 melee skills. Beautiful. Let's slam it. Accuracy. That's terrible. Let's slam it again. That's disgusting. Got a T4 Fizz mod. I guess that's like okay. There's nothing I can do with that though. Desecration won't fix that. And I hit it with a chaos and it took off the +5 skills immediately.
You think.
Trash. T1 evasion and T3 evasion rating on a buckler. Got okay-ish suffixes. Not the greatest. So that just needs a desecrate prefix. And a hope for the other thing, and then maybe, I don't know, something to do with them suffixes if we hit it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Let's go to the well and see what we get on our rolls. It's kind of fun sitting there with like an inventory full of items and you're just like, desecrate, 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 desecrate. Oh man, I got some choices on this one, Leah. So this crossbow is, I mean, this quiver's pretty good. It's not the best base in the world, but it's got T3 Fizz and T1 Cold with increased projectile speed, which they love. It also has +1 projectile skills. And then I have an option of 33% increased critical hit chance for attacks, or 6% increased mana cost efficiency, which is also kind of nice. I'm assuming the critical hit's probably just like the better money. But that mana cost efficiency would be beautiful too. I wonder what that goes up to. Yeah, that's probably worth something. I'll have to double check it, but it's probably got some value to it. Oof. Picked up the worst hybrid I've ever seen, or a T1 Thorns on an evasion shield, which is also awful. Or life. Those are all just awful options, every single one of them. Okay, that's going in the trash. So, I didn't hit the skills, but would that still be a very good Stone Fist gloves? Because the reduced attribute requirements is all stats, right? And the critical damage bonus is flat crit percentage.
With one gain as, I mean, they're just. I didn't even think.
Mediocre. So, oh yeah, so they want all 3 gain ases is what they want.
There's accuracy might do something too. I think accuracy does something. I forget what. You might have 4 useful things on there. They might be a 4 mod one. Hard to justify no plus the skills.
Yeah. Yeah. Not the most amazing. I heard throw a chaos at it. That's what I heard. Yeah. Boom. Aww. First thing it did was rip off the T1 lightning. That's rough. It's like it knows, man. I swear. It's like the chaos is like, oh yeah, that one right there. That's the one they really want. Let's move that. Let's remove that one first.
I'll take it.
Yep.
Bring any tomes you find.
Let's remove that one first. Okay, well this one is like, this is actually a halfway decent little leveling armor. I don't think that's worth anything, but like, it's definitely in the realm of a leveling piece of gear that somebody could utilize. 60, it's level 65, it's great for early starting, so yeah, that's a solid stash piece. It's a 1,783, which is really low for an armor piece actually, but still pretty high for just like a freebie. I guess I gotta price check this frickin' quiver. Alright, so remove the level requirement, remove the fire quiver base. Take away the augment for the fire quiver damage. Remove the gain enemy killed damage, and then so 29, so roughly about like 14 on the fizz, 34, 55, so 20, like 27 maybe for the cold. Bring it down to 25. There's a whole lot of nothing up here. Let's remove some of these top mods that are preventing it from showing higher numbers. Okay. It's more like it. Let's put in the actual numbers. So I got 33 on the crit, 26 on the projectile speed, and that immediately takes it off. And it seems like it might be around like 1 to 3 divs. I'll put it up for 3 and then I'll
What's new?
mark it down from there.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I'm sure somebody out there is employing a strategy where they just don't care how much the item costs and they just put it up and then just keep marking it down until they eventually reach the reach the floor. They're like, yeah, just keep marking it down. That'll be right.
Welcome. This is what we have available.
Doot, doot. I seem to remember putting this in the stash, but I can't remember what the hell I thought I was gonna do with it. Just desecrate prefix and hope I remove the bad armor percentage.
T1. Yeah, maybe we're trying to upgrade it. I mean, it's good as is, to be honest. The life regen would have to come off. Maybe it's like when you had an extra whittle, you were going to try to whittle life regen. The T1, the percent armor is on the bad side, but everything else is good, and the life regen is something you would remove. So I don't know. Maybe we're going to price check it too. I don't know. It probably needs a little more armor evasion to be top tier, but the stats are good.
Man, here, let me just remove that, remove that. I mean, I don't have it upgraded or anything, but it seems like its armor evasion isn't anything super special at the moment. Of course, I could also socket it real quick. Put 2 iron runes in it. Let's try that again. Yeah, okay. It looks like it's probably worth about like 8 to 12 div in its current state.
Have an order?
Yeah, it's hitting on all the things you want to hit on,
I'm sure
which is
someone will
deflection
want that.
rating, high armor evasion, a res. If you had that low life regen off of there for an extra res, it might be worth a little more.
Yeah, I'll just leave it as is. I'm not like overly concerned. If it's worth 8 div as it is, then I'm just gonna
Yeah, just
I'll
take it
just
and run it.
I'll just let
Next
it
item.
ride. Move
Next
on.
item.
Move on.
Next item.
Moving right along, moving right along. Don't tell me what to do. I'm moving Diddly, diddly, diddly. Diddly. Bow, 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 bow. Desecrate prefix is what we
Oh,
gon'
it's
do
you.
there. Desecrate the prefix. Gotta desecrate prefix. Man it.
I'll post it right away.
Desecrate prefix. Hope we hit that stupid thorns mod. Boom, 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 boom. And of course we didn't hit the thorns mod. Wah, wah. So that's trash.
How can I help? Take your time.
Moving right along. Okay, okay.
Good fortune.
Can I
Not the
help?
worst thing I've seen. Alright, so I rolled a T2 armor and a T2 flat, so that's actually really good. It's got 2 resistances on it. So, yeah, I think we just desecrate prefix at this point. Desecrate prefix. Silton. I don't even need that doing it because it'll just automatically go to prefix. Yeah. Wrong one. Boom. Okay. You're looking good. Gloves. You got no good mods on the bottom side. Let's just slam you twice. And you're pretty dookie. Yeah, T1 lightning roll on there. But you're disgusting. I have no idea about this frickin' scepter. This scepter's like kind of ridiculous. Got a T2 cold attack mod. It got a T2 fire attack mod. It has no spirit on it though, so I guess it's just
No
not.
spirit, no plus the skills.
And no plus the
it's
skills.
the-
Yeah, it needed the spirit so I could desecrate,
It's
or it needed the skills so I could desecrate the other side. Yeah, it's just no good. If it got one or the other, it would have been okay. Oh yeah, that kept this one because it had a really good T1 critical hit chance mod on it. Yeah, I remember that. Slam it. Boom. Alright, now it's got 2 resistances. 2 resistances and a 30% critical hit chance. That's kind of nice. I guess we just desecrate prefix and hope for the best. And then I'll slam it again, I guess. This talisman needs plus the skills. That's what this thing needs. It's actually really nice, though. Boom. I got the energy shield mod. Boom. Okay, that's not right. And then boom. That seems like a really large amount of energy shield on that thing. It's got 367. So I guess I just desecrate suffix and hope I can get the skills.
Yeah.
Desecrate. Suffix. Don't hit the cast speed. Don't hit the cast speed. It hit the cast speed. That's so rude. That's so freaking rude. Always hit the cast speed. Dude, I'm freaking sick of these gloves rolling accuracy. Every single time I freaking slam them, they're just like, accuracy? What else? Accuracy? Can you put something else? No, just accuracy. That's all you get.
Yup.
What is, as they say,
go.
up? What is up?
Chillin'.
Happy birthday, USA.
Happy birthday to you. Come on down and take a poo.
So I ended up just buying one of the forks. Got tired of farming for it. The shit would not drop.
Uhtred's
I must have did
Jill.
like 60 of those runs.
Were you doing alders on top of it, or you were just doing Uhtred's?
Just Uhtred's.
That's crazy. If you got like
beelining.
3 or 4 of those legacies doing just Uhtred, that's actually not.
Yeah. I actually got 5, another one, so I got like 5 of them. Not even doing a saga either. Just regular grand expeditions.
What is my favorite build so far? My favorite build so far, I still Fangs of the Frost, I think. I still like it the best. That thing is trash. And it belongs in the trash. That thing is trash, trash, trash. And it belongs in the trash. Yes, we're going to be doing fireworks today, so hope you guys are going to join me for that.
Welcome.
We've got some hours before the fireworks time. I didn't want to just like slap a dap a ding dong the fireworks out in the middle of the broad daylight, you know? Slap a dap a ding dong. It's a slap a dap a ping pong.
For now, we part.
What's new?
Oh, that's a nice quiver that was sitting in my stash. I think I was using that at some point. It's actually really good. It's just like not in the right base. But other than the fact that it's like not in the right base, it's actually just a really good quiver. I don't remember what I paid for this thing. I'm pretty sure I bought it. I think it was like 3 or 4 divs or something. 40, 78, so like 24, 23 or something. And then the fizz is 26, 36, 42, so 20. Let's just put 20. Let's take off the stun build up and remove the blunt quiver. Let's take off the accuracy mod because I know that's probably what's holding it back.
Try the Frosty Fangs at some point again.
It is a good one.
Okay. Not bad. Not the best. I guess we're gonna desecrate. Let's pretend this hit high energy shell. What is this worth? Let's do a pretend.
I mean, there's a bunch of them up there similar to this one that don't have the surpassing arrow chance. But, like, there's not a lot up here that do have the surpassing arrow chance. It's like as soon as you put the surpassing arrow chance on there, it, like, becomes ridiculously hard to come by. And it's a 48% surpassing arrow chance. I have no idea what to price this thing at.
Have an order?
I think I'm gonna throw it up for like 20 div. See if somebody picks it up.
To sell it for you.
The shield can go right in the trash.
Good fortune.
Can I help?
Wah, 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 wah,
I'll post it right away.
Meh.
Welcome. Take your time.
And this one needs a perfect regal too.
Have an order?
Skadoosh.
That came pretty good.
Skadoosh. 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 Okay, so something like this, which actually rolled fairly well, because it's got the 50% increased spirit on there. I probably just desecrate suffix and then hope I can get plus the skills, right?
Yeah. Hope you keep the crit chance.
Yep, it didn't hit the crit chance,
How can I
so that's
help?
good. Okay, so that goes to the Well of Souls. What else can we bring with us? Okay, so we got a halfway decent T2 evasion armor base. Alright. Looks like I got that from an Exile, because it because it literally has a gems in it. It's funny.
What's new? I'll fill
The
that in
chest
as
is
soon
worth
as I can.
around 40 div.
Ugh, too bad bottom mods. Yeah, let's go into the trash.
Welcome. Deal.
T1 flat and a T2 rare. Okay, that's actually worth a regal. 35% movement speed boots. That might be worth an essence, actually. I think we probably just go in with a specific essence that gives us the resistance that we want. Or do we go in with armor? I mean, I could guarantee an armor roll on the top end. Let's do that. Let's guarantee an armor roll. Let's get two. So we need a perfect regal for you. Perfect regal for you. What about you? What the hell's going on with you? Very good bottom. Very horrible top.
Ew.
Yes? I'll post it right away.
Okay, so slam it. What did we get? Maximum life. Ugh. It's like disgusting all over the place. I kind of want to like morbidly try and see if I can save it. It's desecrate prefix. Okay, it didn't pull off the life, so that's good. It pulled off the mana.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, so slam it, and jam it. Okay, the glove's got evasion rating. It's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, it's kind of gross.
Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers. Oh, it's you. as soon as I can.
It feels like the only way not to get nitpicked on the change is literally exalts. There's always so many scammy tactics of people putting stuff up for like a chaos is like 100 exalts right now, and they'll throw like a 50 exalt item up for like 1 chaos. I gotta like double check everything just to trade in chaoses, and I know I'm getting ripped off.
You've got some goods in. You've received a shipment.
And I know it.
You. All right, your order is registered.
Okay, that's beautiful. That needs a slam. That is disgusting. It's a 35% runway pair of boots, alright. And they're disgusting. Got like every bad mod they could get on.
Hello.
What's up?
Just logging in for the day, see what's going on.
On the login again. We're gonna do a little logging in again. What's up, me? What's up, me? This is not Diablo 2. It will be Diablo 2. Read the title. We're going to be doing fireworks later today in Diablo 2. We're going to be doing fireworks. It's going to be really good in fireworks. We're going to hit it with some fire freaking works. Come on down and you can do some twerks. Alright. Some trash items, some not trash items. That's okay. The helmet turned out pretty good. It's a good leveler helmet. Armor turned out pretty good. That's a good leveler armor. Oh, I didn't do this helmets. I think this one turns out bad no matter what. Yeah. I think this one goes in the trash, perhaps.
Oh, this load goalie is the worst expedition map in the game.
Oh, the goalie? Yeah. I avoided it at all costs
What do you
again.
think?
I can't avoid it. I have an Alders in it.
I'll find a use. Any tomes you find.
Because I've had like 5 times their monster gets glitched into one of those walls.
I thought they fixed a lot of the glitching with the last patch.
They even had one of them like go behind one of those explodables where all the chests are.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Literally couldn't kill the mob, so I just had to leave the map.
It's so weird to me that, like, you can't freaking hit the monsters. I feel like that's just the most basic. It's so
Yeah,
silly.
It seems like a lot of these are tethered to other monsters in this expedition.
Welcome. This is what we have.
Wah, 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 wah. I need a
Yes?
perfect regal, just a little bitty perfect regal. I'm gonna use a lot of those all day, 'cause I need a perfect regal.
Welcome. What do you think?
I could have messed with it, but I didn't. I suppose halfway decent armor is still like, I don't know, did I just never sell them? I mean, they're both okay. Oh man, that's like a div armor.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, probably about a div. I don't know about this one. This one seems less. Looks like a good option for low-level starter armors.
Hail. Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, that's a good start for an armor. That's a good start for a tank. That's a really good start for some tank aspect.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm gonna feel really accomplished getting all these things set up, and then I'm just gonna like hop off, go do fireworks. Fireworks time. That's kind of nice. Okay, that's juicy. That's definitely a desecrate prefix for sure. And then we just slam it one more time. Stun threshold, not exactly what we wanted.
I'll post it right away. It's your lucky day.
A T5 maximum life. That is disgusting and not what I wanted. You got 2 bad mods on you already. You are not worth crafting on any further.
Magic trash.
You are.
Good fortune.
You're beautiful. Why, thank you. Alright, elemental damage with attacks, critical hit chance, critical damage bonus. I can see why I saved you. Slam. You got a T3 lightning, that's not bad. Slam. T6 fire. Okay, so desecrate prefix. Hope we hit the T6 fire. And we hit the elemental damage with attacks. So you work on a T2 cold mod with critical damage bonus on a low level staff.
Carry on.
What's new? I'll put that in as soon as I can.
Slam it and let's see what happens to it. Yep, that's poopy. Not going any further.
Deal.
123% fizz just doesn't seem high enough. It's a T4 fizz mod.
Take your time. Carry on.
Moving on.
Crafted a bad pair of your boots, Tank.
It might be worth crafting on for somebody, not me. Staff seems kind of nice.
What's new?
Pray for plus skills.
All right, your order is registered.
Reduced attribute requirements. That's definitely not what you want. Meh.
Greetings. Don't spend.
Bink, 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 bink.
What's new?
What's new, pussycat? Woo, 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 woo. What's new, pussycat? Woo, 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 woo. You got attack speed, but don't got skills. That's okay for them thrills. Okay, so that's a desecrate prefix. Hope we hit the accuracy. We did hit the accuracy, so we go desecrate and we see if we get elemental, and then we try and risk the attack speed for a battle. Yeah, that's the end of that one. This armor's not worth rolling. That armor's okay. That helmet is actually pretty good as is, but it's corrupted. Yeah, it might have been one I was using. A leveler. Looks like a leveler helmet. Oh, those minion belts I don't know anything about. I crafted a bunch of them, but like some of the mods are just... They seem good, but I know that certain other mods are definitely gonna like override things. Like you definitely want the plus the skills, and I didn't get the plus the skills, so I don't even know like how to value those things properly.
How can I help? Take your deal.
Okay, this one's worth rolling. Got a spear in here. This is like, oh yeah, that's just like old leveler plates.
Greetings. What do you
Go
think?
straight to the trash. This is a leveler spear. That can actually go into the melee tab for leveling. I believe that's not a leveler spear. That needs... It needs the lightning damage mod removed is what it needs. So it needs a desecrate prefix and hope it lands on the lightning. Which it did. Okay, so that can be taken over to desecration.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Okay, wow, that's looking juicy. I hit T1 flat, and I also hit T1%, which means that all it needs is the hybrid. So I guess we just desecrate prefix and go, go, go. Hope we hit the mod. That actually might be worth a Abyssal Echoes. Maybe.
All right, your order is registered.
Let's grab an Abyssal Echoes out of the Abyss tab. I put 7 of them in there. I'm surprised they're still in there. I used one just a minute ago, but they're still sitting in there. Alright, I think first one. This is the one we want to use the echoes on. Hit it. 35 armor with a 24% increase. That's actually pretty good. Because that's a percentage and it's a flat. Yeah, let's grab it. It's a T4. Okay. What are we going for here? An elemental mod. That's not what we wanted. Okay, that one turned out fairly well. That one's like okay. Needs to be slammed. Okay, 2 resistances. Mace sucks. A T1 lightning mod? Oh, a T2 lightning mod. That's strange. I think the mace is garbage. I think we just sell the mace. I don't know. Maybe I sit it in here and somebody else might want to play with it and whittle it off or something. Spear's actually kind of good. It's okay. It needs a battle essence though, for sure.
Yes.
Battle essence. Hit that doojank. I don't know what the hell that's worth. The T2 lightning rolls on there is kind of nice. I feel like that would not be a horrible weapon for like a lightning whirlwind. Let's remove that, remove that.
Killing.
73, so what is that? 50. Ugh. $86. About 6 divs.
Yes? Someone is bound to buy that. Can I help? Have an order?
Blacksmith stones. Let's juice this bad boy up. Make sure we socket both of these. Yeah, that one's kind of juicy. Wonder if that would actually be worth a whittle.
On the suffix.
Yeah, that low strength roll of 15. Went ahead and upgraded it to its maximum. It's 2,667. 2 reses. With the armor applies to elemental as the implicit. It's not bad.
It's definitely good. If that desecration was a little higher, and if that strength was off for something good, like more armor applies, they could be worth a lot. I crafted one yesterday. It hasn't sold yet, but it was like 300 div price range.
I mean, I think because I have one dead mod, it's probably only like maybe 3 to 5 divs. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Well, let me put in the actual 33 and what's that, 18? And then the lightning is 45. Yeah, there's one similar up there around the same armor. It's about 4 div. I'll throw it up for 4 div.
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
Then I got this one. Not quite as good, but it has spirit. T1 armor, T1 flat hybrid percentage. And then it has the spirit with the armor applies to elemental, regen, stun threshold's not the greatest. It's kind of a good roll. Let's take just about everything off except for the spirit, the life regen, and the armor applies to elemental. It's like 1 div maybe.
Can I help?
Nothing too crazy.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Alright, almost cleared out my whole stash. I'm excited. Making progress. Making progress. I'm making progress. Making progress. I'm making progress. Making progress.
Don't spend it all at once.
That's a leveler armor that I bought for myself. No. Level 59 shield, that's not no good. Oh, there. Geese are there, geese are there, geese are there, geese are there.
I'll find a use for it.
Suck in my endurance shirt.
Good fortune.
Have an order?
Me. Hit the button, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. Hit the button, do-si-do. Punch 'em right in their daggum toe. Right in their daggum toe.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Bing, bing. Yeah, either one of those credit.
Greetings. This
Bing,
is what we
bing,
have.
bing.
For now, we part.
Why is the Abyss stuff not going into the Abyss tab? When did that get unchecked? I didn't uncheck it. Alright, what else do I got in here? A belt that has 2 resistances and strength with life, and it has bad top mods. I think that's probably a desecrate prefix scenario. And of course we hit the life. That's disgusting. You like the one mod on the armor that was actually good? No. Dang. I think that's a desecrate prefix situation. Hoping to hit that life off of there. We did not, so that goes right in the bin.
This is what we have. Bring any tomes you find.
The wand, T1 physical. Interesting. That is a poopy obliterator bow. These gloves are pretty good. They're fire damage, though. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3 regals.
Oh, it's you.
I need 3 of them doojanks. Ho, come on down and give them to me, do.
It's registered.
Surpassing arrow chance. That's a good mod. Stun duration is a bad mod. Doopity doopity, especially on an elemental damage weapon. Disgusting. Maximum life, that is a very good mod. It's an armor belt. Implicit with armor roll, life, and 1 resistance. I say we desecrate. Prefix. Or suffix, actually. Desecrate suffix.
All right, your order is registered.
Desecration, gonna hit that desecration, gonna go do the desecration, don't tell me what to blation. Gonna desecrate the gration, gonna hit it with the gration, gonna desecrate the desecrated, yeah. Gonna hit it with the desecration, don't tell me what to desecrate, gonna hit it with the desecration. Do 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 do.
I'll post it right away.
That's poopy, no skills.
What do you think?
That needs to be desecrated. I guess we could just slam these and see what happens. Sounds like our best bet.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And a slam it. And a slam it. Okay, and a slam it. It's like such a mediocre weapon. Both mediocre.
Greetings.
Not worth my
Watch it.
time.
Bring any tomes you find.
Alright, I think that's the end of it. Nope.
How can I
Didn't
help
get
you?
any attack
This is what we have
speed.
available.
And that elemental roll's
I'll
terrible.
find a use for it.
That is such a like mediocre item.
Well, I'll take for now we part.
282, really low life roll, mana roll. I think we're saving our
How can I
Jujanks
help
on
you?
that.
Don't spend it all at once.
Also, DPPs. I don't know what to friggin' do. I don't know what to friggin' do. Diddly dee doo. Gotta do. I don't know about these gloves, but I can just slam them. I don't know about these gloves, but we can glam them. Glam 'em, bam 'em, hit 'em, smack 'em, put 'em in a bee. Don't tell me what to do, 'cause we don't gotta see. Meh, they're so mediocre.
I'll take your time.
Alright, we're gonna Abyssal Echoes, the amulet, and then roll the 2 belts. Abyssal doody doo. Go to hit it with the Abyssal doo jank and hope we get something for you. Do 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 do. We want plus the skills. Do 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 do. We didn't get nothing. Dirty, dirty, dirty whore. Dirty, 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 dirty whore. I'm gonna pick the 12 strength because it's so low. Pick the worst mod on there and hope it's like so low level I can just rip it off. Okay. It's such a nice amulet too. That thing needs to be slapped with a chaos. Boom. Hey, look, it can be redesecrated. Of course it pulled off the dang life roll. You freaking dirty whore, man.
Let's go. That's a huge one.
I'm so done with this belt. I'm not playing with that anymore. I'm freaking chaos this amulet though. Die in a ball of fire. Die in the ball of fire again. Die in the ball of fire last time. That's disgusting. Die, die. Somebody else can play with that thing. Oh, wait, hold on. I cleared off the desecration, didn't I? Desecrate suffix, let it go. Desecrate to the suffix here. Come on, bound and get it there. Gonna desecrate to the suffix here. Gonna get a little desecration. Gonna put a little desecration on a freaking desecration. Gonna put it in a completion.
All right, your order is registered.
Gotta hit the prefix. Gotta hit the prefix. No, suffix. Gotta hit the suffix. What am I doing? Slam it with the suffix. Gonna hit it. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't pull off that stupid +4 poopy poos.
Have an order?
It's a halfway decent belt. The Havoc Cord. I feel like I could div that and just make it better. Like the chaos rolled low, the lightning rolled low, the armor at the bottom rolled low, the armor at the top rolled low. Let's do it. Hit it. Boom. Yep. Now the armor mod's better. The chaos mod's better. Yeah. So that was a well placed do jink. One more abyssal echoes. That's all we need. One more abyssal totos. Come on, plus skills. There's no skills. Plus skills.
Robin's Revenge.
Well, I got plus skills, Leon.
Level of all.
So silly.
I mean, mean, level of all. It's interesting. I wonder if anyone actually goes for that. There might be a build out there that needs generic skills.
So silly. There's a couple up there. One is for 5 div, and the other one is for 12 div. You know what? I'll throw it up there for 10 div. Boom. And I'll get marked down as I
I'll do
go.
what I can to sell it for you.
I wanna wish you a gingerous moon.
Wah, 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 wah. Looks like my belt is expensive. Ugh, gotta put in the numbers. $178, $163. So that's like 15. It's 38 on the lightning. 41 on the fire. The maximum mana is actually 82. Life is 105. There's like nothing up there with like exactly those stats. Let me take away the 2 resistances. Or the 3 resistances, and I'll just put in pseudo total percent resistances. And then that would be what, that way we can just have like the total percentage listed. So 41 plus 38. Do I count the 15 twice? 15 plus 15? Because it's the 15 cold and chaos.
Yeah, it's it. Well, that adds up to total. Chaos is living in the total count.
Okay, so the total resistance percentage is 109. Okay. So that gives us a better idea of what's going on. And then we can actually put in the armor values now, since we're not looking for specific armor. So 160 are specific resistances. And then, of course, we can keep the charm slots in. There's only one belt on there that's even close, and it's got like 250 div. That seems way too high. Let's drop down our armor numbers by like a little bit, see if we can find some similar matches. Yeah, it looks like it's about like a 10 to 20 div belt. That's what it looks like to me. Like 10 to 20.
Yes?
I'll put it up for 20 and mark it down from there.
Seems like a good deal.
And then I don't know where these gloves came from. They were just sitting in my stash. I don't remember if I purchased these or if I crafted them and then just... I think I might have crafted them because they're fire damage and I just didn't use them for anything because I wasn't running a fire build. Like, I think that's literally what it was. What's that? 35, 45, 55. So 55, so that's like 20. 27, like fire damage-ish. Let's take that out. Let's take that out. Let's remove that. Take that out. Let's take out the top numbers and get more accurate on the bottom numbers. Increase to let's bring this in here and let's just do that. And we can uncheck armor and evasion. Wah, 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 wah. Let's take out cold resistance and put in the pseudo total percent. Put in 25, and then this is 12. Let's take out the maximum life. Let's lower the fire down to 25. Now, let's pull out the equipment filter. Okay, looks like they're about like 2 divs. About 2 div gloves.
Help? Someone is bound to buy that.
I'm pretty sure I had this up for sale and like nobody bought it. I don't really know why. I guess they're right. Nobody's buying talismans this season. It's a really good talisman. Like, there's nothing wrong with it at all.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's okay.
No, nothing wrong with it.
What'd you have it priced at?
I'm pretty sure I had it like, I think I did like 10 div and then I marked it down all the way to like 1 div. And I think when it got to 1 div, I think I just took it out of the shop.
That's crazy.
It sat up there for 1 div and nobody touched it.
I sold one talisman this season that was 100. Look at it. Where was that?
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered. Oh, it's you.
Dude, perfect wrinkles are ridiculous. They're just getting further and further apart from each other.
The history doesn't go back far enough. That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
It's you. Hail.
I mean, I've made a pretty good amount of profit this season.
I'll fill
I feel like I did pretty well selling stuff. Making a bunch of characters definitely taxes your overall character power, but
Oh, it's you.
wow, what a beautiful amulet with no skills. So pretty. And yet no skills. It's got 24 life regen, 16 all res, 23 attributes. That's certainly not a bad amulet. Even has spirit base. I guess I should probably just desecrate suffix from good hits. Like, I don't know. All 3 of those suffixes are good. They're all beautiful.
Can I help?
I think it's time for a Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Let's hit it. Hit it with a Mark of the Abyssal Lord. 'cause it's gonna be a Abyssal Fjords. Hit it with the mark of the Abyssal Lord. Let's hope we get something good.
Your order is registered.
Hit it with the mark of the Abyssal Lord. And maybe we'll get something good. Bop, eep deep deep, bop, biggy diggy diggy diggy, bop, beep 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 boo. Yeah, yeah, bop. Oh yeah, yeah, bop. Terrible options. Oh ho ho! I hit. I can't believe I hit, Leon.
Yeah, what'd you hit?
That is a beautiful amulet. That would be really.
+3 out of desecration.
That would be really good for like a cast-on crit, because it's got the spell damage on it. It'd be like a cast-on crit Oracle build. That would be perfect for a cast-on crit Oracle build.
Oh yeah.
Closest thing up there is a amulet for 75 divs. He rolled spirit on the top end though, so his is technically better than mine. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to find an amulet close to this one. Like, some of the amulets have the all stats, and some of them have the all res. But none of them have both the all stats and the all res. I don't think it's 75 though, because the 75 ones have innate spirit, and they also have the rolled spirit as well. I think it's probably somewhere in between like 20 and 75. Because like this one right here is going for like 20, or a couple of them on here for like 15s and 20s. They're sort of close, but they don't have the all stats that mine does. I think I'm gonna throw it up for like.
Have an order?
I don't know where the difference lies there. Maybe like 35.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I think that's probably where it's sitting. I guess we'll just see what happens from there. Well, that was a fun crafting session. I think I got pretty much everything out that I wanted to craft with. I don't know what that is. I got the Astramentus. It looks like almost every single one of these Undying Jewels is going for 7 div. I'm just gonna sell it. I wasn't really very impressed with mine.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Have an order?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's my 52% regeneration rate one. That's probably worth something. Let's take that off. Let's put 52 there. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. 52 is not that special. Okay. What are the other stats? 28 on the block chance. 125 on the energy shield. That's above perfect. 22% chaos. I guess we can lower that down a little bit. Yeah, it's like a div. Okay. Manage shop. Throw it up for a div.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Wish you would div this Christmas.
Wish me a divless Christmas? Why would you wish me a divless Christmas?
Divless.
Yeah, you said divless. I heard divless. Why would you do that? Why would you take away all my divs? I'm gonna grab some of my aluminum doojanks for cooling. Put my aluminum things in the refrigerator so I could cool myself off in this freaking heat wave. There you go, just put them right there. That'll make me nice and cold. Ample bosoms. Alright, we had some fun playing around with some stuff over here. Let's go get our character set up on D2. It's gonna be fun. Make sure everything's still set up on my fireworks bird. We still got a couple hours to go before the fireworks show, but I can still play with stuff. I can still do playing of the plays. Cody, why is your big fat butt knocking my whole green screen sideways so now everybody can see the corner of my screen? Mm-hmm. Can you move your big fat booty cheeks a little bit and stop messing with my green screen? Big fat booty cheek boy. Yeah, there you go. Ugh. Whew. Old ice cubes. Alright, let's go down to Mrs. Procazon. Where are you at, Procazon? Let's make sure everything's set up on her for fireworks time. You guys get to see the practice fireworks. Let's go get some practice. We gonna get some practice. Alright, what do we want to practice with? Let's do all the Novas. That sounds like fun. Let's do Nova 1, Nova 2. I believe that's a Nova as well. Nova 3, 4, whatever. All the Novas. We got all the Novas, I think. I think that's all the Novas anyway. Get some of my cube. Oh, wait, no, that one might be a Nova. Got back from your cookout, so many hot dogs. I bet you choked down them glizzies too. Glizzy pizzies, come on down, get them glizzies all in town. Come on, baby, glizzies down. Oh, Lord, no. Wait a minute. She's supposed to be invincible. She's supposed to be invincible. She's wearing an authority. Well, that's not the right armor. There's her invincibility armor. One little invincible armor, this is what we need. One little invincible armor, watch all of you bleed. Invincibility of 4 days, come on down and you can get paid. Everybody needs invincibility, my friend. Everybody needs an invincible place in the end. Wum bum baby dee doom dum dee doo dee ding ding dee 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 dee. Wum bum 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 bum. Brr 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 brr. Brr 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 brr. We got meteor in here. Where's my meteor? Holy bolt. Holy bolt's fun. Watch this, guys. You ready? Old graphics. Oh, we can't look at old graphics because we're not in that old graphics anymore. No. Let's put chain lightning in there.
It's the first fireworks with the warlock skills.
Yeah, I'm gonna add in the. That's the goal. I'm gonna try and add in the authority. I need that amulet too. That would be nice. Come on down and you can see all the fireworks for me. Come on down and you can see all the fireworks every place, yes. We have fireworks for days, and we're going to fire till we get paid. Come on down and give me money for the fireworks, honey. Let's keep on going so we have all the fireworks. I need to try and craft an item with the chains. The chains are really pretty. Wonder if I could make one. Every time I try to make one using some of the hero editors, it never really works. It's unfortunate. Could always try to make one.
I'll catch you all in a little bit.
What is the name of that amulet? Entropy locket? Entropy locket. Let's add a second entropy locket, and we're going to try and modify it. Doesn't have to be a... Oh, no, it does have to be a high-level miasma chains, right? Because that's how they changed the ability. They changed the ability so that the number of chains that you can have is based on the level of the chains, right? So, like, you can have 10 chains as long as it's, like, a higher level ability. I can't remember what the limit on that is. We might have to do some research. I would assume that level 20 would be sufficient. Can I add anything else in here? That's the fun part. Miasma Bolt, that could be fun. Okay, let's delete this. Let's add another line. What other fun abilities do we want to like add in here from the Warlock? Actually, we should probably just make individual charms for this, just like we did with the other stuff, now that I think about it. Cast on striking. 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 How many did I normally add into these? Let me go check. There was a specific way I did it. There's a reason why I did it the way I did it. It has to do with the ability to cast multiple. Okay, so I started at like 5 or 10%, and I added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 modifiers. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Save changes. Make duplicates. Alright, what warlock skills should we do this with? Obviously, Miasma Chains is absolutely beautiful. So, that's a good one.
Try all the different hex colors, see if any of the hex colors look pretty.
Hmm.
Can you give an Amazon like Hex Purge? Does that work?
It depends. Like, some skills don't work, some skills do work. Like, it is up in the air, unfortunately. Okay, so now we have the Miasma Chains one. We need one more modifier on there. Okay. Alright, and then let's set up some other ones. I mean, Ring of Fire could be interesting. That's another Nova-based skill. Let's do a really low-level version of Ring of Fire. I'll edit these individually. 6, 1, 7, 1, 8, 1, 9, 10, 11. Save changes. We can also do, I guess, Apocalypse. That'll probably look really silly. Alright, save changes. Now we have an Apocalypse on striking. That one is on attack, not on striking. Wait. Oh. No. Okay, that's correct. I think she should add set small charms and set jewels. I wonder if there's a design reason why they don't. For Diablo 2? I think set anything is a bad way to go. It's my personal opinion. Flame Wave. That should be a fun one. I did not choose on attack, I chose on striking. What are you doing with your life?
Nothing important.
Oh, I forgot to actually choose Flame Wave on all these. Okay, that would definitely be embarrassing.
You can watch Project Hail Mary now on Prime for free.
I bought that movie. I bought it and watched it like twice. But for anybody who hasn't seen it yet, Project Hail Mary is a really good movie. You should watch it.
Expedition life for me.
Okay, we got fire. Didn't do the miasma chains properly either. Hopefully these work. These will be fun additions to the fireworks display this year. Okay, Apocalypse needs to be fixed. Apocalypse is going to be stupid. I actually did a lot of this stuff for the previous versions of the skills and tested like every single skill to see which ones would actually work. And believe it or not, most of them just do not work. They don't have any. Like there's no actual effectiveness on them.
Cast on Apocalypse would go hard. It'd be broken. I'm gonna cast on Apocalypse.
We're gonna do cast on Abyss. That's gonna be dirty. I'm gonna give it a rather high % chance too. It's gonna be like a pretty crazy run. We'll see if any of these actually work.
Any day now.
Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. Any day, any day, any day, any day now. Come on down, gonna hit it with the big ground.
Expedition just bugged out.
Okay, what other abilities do we want to do? So we've got Miasma Chain, we got Miasma Bolt, we got Abyss, we got Ring of Fire, we got Apocalypse, we got Flame Wave. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Yeah, none of the other abilities are like crazy. I don't know. I guess I could try to give her like one of the hexes just to see if one of the hexes would actually work. I mean, the hex would at least like color her arrows or whatever, right? What's the one that's the prettiest? Is it Bane? Or no, because doesn't Purge has all those little tiny explosions, right?
Yep.
So we could do Purge. Let's try Purge. I think with buffs, a lot of the times, it's not going to allow you to do it the way that I'm currently doing it. I would probably have to turn it into a charge, is what it would most likely be. So, like, charges, level skill charges, that would be probably the best way to do it. And then we can just do, like, it doesn't matter, right? So, like, just level 20 so it lasts a long time. And then Hex Purge. And then we can just do, like... yeah, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, it can be a whole bunch of charges. Level 20 Hex Purge, 150 charges. Boom. Is there anything else that I can think of? It'd be funny if I could give an O skill for like mirrored blades or something. Just so I can get multiple arrows. Since the multiple arrows all proc. Of course, I think Strafe is still better as a proccing ability. Okay, I don't care about anything else on this character. So I think we just saved a file. And we need to close the game before we're able to do this. Let's see if that works. Will the new fireworks, will they function the way that they need to function?
Stay tuned to the next episode.
Of Dragon Ball Dragons.
Dragon, rock the dragon.
Alright, let's see what survived. Okay. So, didn't quite make the items how I wanted, but they're here. Rather... Huh. Okay, well the Hex Purge item survived. And for some reason the charms did not get all the bonuses, unfortunately. I only got like some of the bonuses. Which really wasn't quite what I wanted. Might have to up the percentages, maybe. I mean, let's take a win for a win, because at least they're here. What I could do... is go back to the folder, delete the character, and get duplicates of those charms. So that I have double the proc chance. Of course, we also need to see if they actually work, but, you know. Alright, so we delete Manazon from the list, go back to the website, re-download the file, put it back inside the folder again, boot up the game a second time. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, it'll let me import the same charms, so that'll give me double % chances to proc these things, which is what we're looking for. So I can control what the percentage is of when I proc them. Let's go see if they actually work before I decide to see if I want to try and fix it. They might not actually even work. We need to test them one by one and see which ones actually function. So, let's just go ahead and grab all of them. Put them into our cube for the time being. Let's pull out Ring of Fire. We'll get the second one as well. So we'll double it up for a 22% chance, which is actually a really high % chance with Strafe. Yeah, let's see if Ring of Fire actually works. And then we'll test everything in order to see which ones actually function and which ones don't. Okay, so Ring of Fire definitely functions. So that is a check. Let's do the next one is Abyss. Not the best place to test Abyss, but we have a 16 and 16% chance, which is what, 32, so we have 32% chance. Yes, Abyss does work as a proc. Quite pretty, actually. Okay. So we got two winners. Two winner chicken dinners. Let's try Apocalypse. Very pretty. Very fireworky. Yes, that one will do nicely. Okay, so Apocalypse is working. Alright, next test is Flame Wave. Let's check Flame Wave. Pretty. Okay, so Flame Wave does indeed work. Man, we're batting some pretty good numbers here. It's usually not this easy. We already know Miasma Chain works from the other thing, but let's double check it on the actual charms to make sure the charms are working. So, yep. What are we missing? We're missing something. Something didn't translate through, it seems. Okay, so let's put these in the stash since these worked. So we got our Miasma Chains, that worked. Abyss on Striking, that worked. Where's our Miasma Bolt? Ring of Fire worked, although the percentage seems a little low, but it looks like it'll work for whatever we're doing. Apocalypse on Striking definitely worked. Very pretty too. Flame Wave on Striking also worked. We're missing Miasma Bolt. Miasma Bolt is also pretty. It would be nice if we had the Miasma Bolt as well. Ooh. Snowman, keep me cold. I'm gonna put it under my headset. Yeah, keeps up my head cold. Did I make a Miasma Bolt one? Like, I don't understand. Is it not there? Abyss, Flame Wave, Apocalypse, Ring of Fire, Miasma Chains. Okay, so I didn't make a Miasma Bolt. Interesting. I did do a Miasma Bolt on that, but I guess I didn't make a Miasma Bolt here. So let's do that. Let's make a duplicate. And then we're going to change each one of these to Miasma Bolt. I don't know why it's not working with multiple of the same one. It is possible to have multiple of the same procs on the same item as long as they're different levels. Oh. Yes, that's my mistake. That's what I did wrong. Okay. They have to be different levels. So my brain, that's okay. My brain doesn't work. Don't just forgive me. We can fix this. So for tech in Diablo 2, if you're trying to get as many procs as possible, you actually don't want them to line up in level, because if they line up in level, they just stack percentages and they don't actually work together. For some reason or another, I forgot that in my brain. So they actually all have to be different levels if you want the procs to function independently of each other, which is why my charms came out wrong. So we need to adjust ever so slightly. We just need to change the level of each individual proc so that each proc has a different level. And that should potentially fix our problem, allowing us to get what we're looking for out of the charms. Oops, I didn't mean to do 2 the whole way down. I had to do 2 and then 3 and then 4 and then 5 and then 6 and then finally 7. Okay, now we're looking better. The apocalypse one's going to be nutty if I can get this to work. It's going to be apocalypses all over the whole dang screen. Okay, save that one. We need to do flame wave as well. So flame wave needs 2, and then 3, and then 4, and then 5. And then 6, and then 7. And then Abyss is the same way, so Abyss also needs multiple levels if we want it to proc multiple times. So 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, save. And then we also have miasma bolt set up. That's good. Alright, so let's try that one more time. So save to file. And let's delete the original. Save this one over top of it. Oh, I didn't close the game. My bad. Gotta do that again, because if you don't close the game, it won't replace the file. Alright, there we go. Once more into the breach.
Good day.
Hey, they worked. What do you know? Alright, now we're really cooking with bacon grease. This is gonna be great. I didn't check to see if Hex Purge worked. We need to check that. Alright, let's try out this Hex Purge thing, because we didn't do that yet. Let's take the old ones. Let's just leave the old ones here for the time being. It is what it is. Let's take a look at the new tech. New tech. Oh, this is gonna be dumb. Welcome to the Thunderdome. We got fun and games. Let's see what the hell's going on. It's gonna be lame. Well, you guys are in for a show this 4th of July. This is already looking pretty. Man, all of it looks pretty. Like, holy Jesus, that looks so good. And this is just the new skills. This isn't even like anything additional on top of the new skills.
It's pretty good so far.
Yeah, we're gonna start layering it in with like various other things. It's gonna get layered. Let's take a look at each one of those skills like one at a time and see how they look in terms of like their egregiousness. So like Hex Purge is pretty. Like it makes an explosion at every single monster. It's pretty minute, like in total terms of what it does, but it seems good. Like there's nothing not to like about it. Monsters are dying pretty easy. I'm on P1. Yeah, let's change that to P8. We want them to live longer so we get more explosions. Okay, so Hex Purge is pretty. Let's save and exit real quick though and take the Hex Purge off for the time being. That way we can see what the other stuff looks like without the Hex Purge involved. So let's take a look at Miasma Bolts specifically. Let's see how that looks. Bet you that one looks really pretty. Okay, so it comes out of the monster specifically. Interesting. You can't really see the bolts. All you can really see is the puddle on the ground. Like it's not really like a bolt situation, it's a puddle situation. It's kind of weird. I mean, it looks okay. There's nothing wrong with it. Let's try the next one. Let's do Miasma Chains. Of course, Miasma Chains is dependent on where I'm standing specifically, which is like half the issue. But, I mean, it seems to be proccing readily enough. Only problem is it doesn't really seem to, like, stay active for very long. Maybe I should have included the, like, an O-skill entropy passive so that the actual skill lasts long enough to be useful. It is what it is. It's pretty. Okay. Let's go to Abyss. Abyss looks really pretty. I feel like Abyss probably completely overrides Miasma Bolt though. Because they both put like a puddle on the ground at the monster's feet, and I think the Abyss puddle is probably just going to completely override the Miasma Bolt puddle. Kind of like accentuates it a little bit, makes it more purpley, I guess. But it also kind of hides the puddles in general, so yeah, okay. And then let's go to Apocalypse. That's pretty. Somehow I feel like just Apocalypse and like Flame Wave probably look really gorgeous. Let's try and put together some combos real quick and see what we can do with the fireworks. Oh yeah, I wanted to test out Flame Wave as well. Let's test out Flame Wave. Get some more arrows. Pick up some more potions while we're at it. Alright, let's check out Flame Wave. What the hell is that? A beetle? It's a beetle crawling on my wall. Dude, Flame Wave is ridiculous. Does it proc? Yes. Yes, it procs. Holy Jesus, it lags up the game too. That's gonna be a pretty one. It's gonna be pretty indeed. I'm definitely gonna crash the game tonight. Well, why tonight? Let's try it right now. Let's do it. Come on. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Do you want to live forever? Da 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 da. Da dun dun. Bump bump bump. It barely fits. Are you ready? We're gonna crash the game right now. Let's do it. Deep inside the dungeon, we will crash the game. Let's try to crash it, so it's not lame. Put our buttons down and we can find our way back to town. Hit the button and the game will crash on down. Come on, baby, we can hit the crash on down. Baby, come on, baby, we can crash on down. Bippity boppity boopity boo, we don't care about your poo. Hippity boopity boppity bippity bip bop boo. Hoopity dippity bop beep ba lop ba lop ba boo. Fireworks are coming for the 4th of July. You might need to get some sunglasses for your eyes, 'cause the light will shine so frickin' frackin' frookin' bright. You're probably gonna have to frickin' fight for your life. Cover your eyes with anything that you can, but it's too late, 'cause your eyes are damaged beyond compare. It's okay, you can come down for some air. Bippity boo. Bippity pop. Come on down, let's stop. Bippity boppity bippity boo. Hello, baby, too. Bippity poppity bippity boo. Rippity da doo. Bippity 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 boo. Come on down and you can see. Bippity poppity bippity boo. Some of the more egregious spammers, the ones that are causing the most problems, like there's a couple of them in here that just cause like massive problems. So what we do is we start to customize and we start to make them better. But the show's not till later, so we managed to create what we're trying to create. We can throw these away. We don't need these anymore. These are the poopy ones. For the purposes of tonight, let's arrange these by color. So we've got Fist of the Heavens goes in the non-standard colors. Molten Boulder is a fire. Bone Spirit is non-standard. Lightning. Frost Nova is blue, obviously. Fist of the Heavens is actually blue, too. Who am I kidding? It's definitely blue. Evil Force is a Nova, I believe. I think it's a Frost Nova, so it goes with the blue stuff. Nova goes with the regulars. We also got blue blizzards. We got red hydras. Firewalls. Fireballs. Another evil force, which I'm pretty sure just goes with the blues. Flame wave. Poison Nova is a green. It's one of the only greens. Then we got Firestorm again. We also got Frozen Orb, which is one of the blues. Glacial Spike is a blue. Miasma Bolt is a purple, one of our first purples. Miasma Chain is a purple. Abyss is a purple. Meteors are red. Holy Bolt is a blue. Volcano is a red. Ring of Fire is a red. Lightning is a white. Teeth is a white. Bone Spear is a white. Twister is a white. Charge Bolt is a white, bluish. It's kind of bluish, I guess. I don't know. Firewall down here. We got Tornado goes up here. Firebolt down here. I think that's pretty much it. So, let's take some of the newer ones and put them to the outside so they're easier to find. Yep. Okay. All right. So we're ready. We're ready for later tonight. We will make a fireworks display worth watching, but not right this second. It's freaking hot as ball sacks in here. Hot as dirty, nasty ball sacks. Cody, you ready to go outside? Take you out to go pep on my dude on, and I shall return.
Got some back.
Anti-melting chinchilla activate. Form of ice cubes. Man, how hot is it today? Like, do I even want to know? I feel like once I know, I'm just going to be like, oh my god, why is that so hot? Oh, and it's just 99 degrees. It's okay. It's not 100. Just 99 degrees Fahrenheit. Just 99 degrees Fahrenheit. For you Europeans, that's, what is that? 99 F2C. It is 37.22 degrees Celsius for those of you in the non-American regions.
Average day in Florida.
I have a buyer.
Dude, Florida's freaking hot.
Florida's hot and humid. We got the humidity on top of it.
That's why you got that's why you got crocodiles.
Oh, it's you.
That's why you got them crocodiles. That's why you got them crocodiles.
Have an order?
Mama said that alligators got all them teeth, but no. Oh man, what was it? What was it? I can't remember. It was all them teeth, but they can't smile.
No, they got all them teeth and no toothbrush.
And that's why they're so angry. All them teeth and no toothbrushes.
All them teeth and no toothbrush.
It's so sad. So sad. Cody, it's H-O-T-T hot. H-O-T-T hot. Is hot. Is hot. It's H-O-T-T hot. Can I have a Paul? Oh, that's a good Paul. Yeah, another good Paul. A little bit slow, though, because your brain's smoking from all the heat. But I'm going to get in there and I'm going to rip out a toe, though. Give me one of these extra toes you don't need. You get to heaven and your dog's there tattling on you. It's like, yeah, and he didn't give me snacks. One time he ate a whole pizza by himself and he didn't even bother to give me a slice.
Try out my dog.
And then one time he sat there playing with his wiener for like 16 hours straight.
That's messed up.
He's gonna tattle on everything. He's gonna tattle on everything. You go tattle on you, tattle on me. No, I sold my timeless jewel for 7 divs.
Nice. It's a good one? It wasn't really good.
I don't know. It was okay, I guess. I didn't particularly like it. I thought I don't know. It seemed kind of weird.
They definitely go by location.
Yeah, I think like if I looked around the whole tree maybe, but I think everything that I was looking at where I was just, I don't know, it just seemed like a bunch of mods that I wasn't interested in. I think the best thing on there was some Thorns mods. There was a couple Thorns mods on there. Maybe somebody wants it for a Thorns build. It seems like just about every timeless jewel is pretty much like 7 div on there anyway, so.
Everyone is at 7? When I was dropping them, they weren't that expensive.
Nope, they weren't. I remember when I first got it, I looked it up, they were like 1 div.
Oh, it's 3C, 5C, 5C. Unless it, Was it different than this one?
I don't know. I looked it up and it was 7, so. I mean, I shift
Well,
alted it, so.
The numbers matter. The
Yeah.
numbers are like what rolls you have on the tree.
Well, I mean, I guess that's a 7 div one.
So it must have been a good one. It must have been. Or if the community's slowly mapping them out.
Adrienne, the Malignant Rose. She gonna get Exalt in her life, and then I gonna corrupt it. Aha.
His name is Fairy. He sells me things.
We all die eventually. Ow, that was like a lot of my HP there.
Those flasks of yours won't save you.
You know, the fact that you can just fire and run away from me is so rude, and I don't like it.
My pockets are full.
Me pockets is full. It's way too freaking hot up here. It is.
Can I help?
There's another like portable AC unit downstairs, and I'm half tempted to just go get it and set it up, but God, the electricity is gonna be nuts running 2 ACs at the same time. It's not even.
Because you have no insulation? Is it the room so big?
The room is big, has a very tall ceiling. Yeah, that's part of it. I mean, I wouldn't say the insulation is the best either. That would also be like, yeah. I'd probably say that the insulation's terrible, and also the room is too big. Like, I think it's like probably both of those things. And then no, there's probably something I could do about the insulation part, but
Don't spend it all at once.
it's gonna cost me a bunch of freaking money. That's kind of a nice start for a build there. Try two dual res with a really nice strength and a mana. If I can slam my armor on there, it'd be Gucci.
Hail, bring any tomes you find.
I should actually slam that with like a. Yeah, with a preserved collarbone. Should just do it. Hit it, boom, slap it, yeah, come on down and hit it, bear. Alright, Bink. It's a nice belt. I should probably use an echoes on this thing. I'm gonna get something good for the desecration, and then I'm gonna slam it, and that's gonna be charm charges! As always. Oh, we got a 264 armor. Okay. Yeah, so now it's just a slam on the prefix and hope we don't get a dead mod. 264 is a good roll. Could be a little bit better, but alright, so I think we just hit that with like one greater. Boom. And we got a T2 Thorns, of course. It's always the T2 Thorns. I mean, I think as is, it's still like maybe like a div belt or something. I don't know. Let's remove the implicit and take away that and that. And then take away the desecration armor and just add a regular armor on there. Then put it at like 240. Let's tighten up the stats because it never puts the stats in properly. Remove the top ends. Take the thorns away. Let's just remove the thorns entirely. It's like, yeah, about a div. What happens if we put the thorns back? And then actually give it like a good thorns. Like maybe like 4 divs.
What's new?
I'll put it at like 3 divs and then I'll just start dropping
I'll
it.
do what I can to sell it for you.
Bloody mushroom! All in a day's work. Out of mana!
Div, 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 come on, div, div, punch you in your div, div, div. What's up, Balak the Sky Seer? It would be a shame if somebody hit you right in your winter hole. I'm pretty sure that would not be what you'd prefer. Nice. Raw div drop.
Greeting. This is what we have available. I'll find a use for it. Good fortune.
How would I even put the thing if I brought it up here? I don't even know. I really don't want to bring it up here, but I don't want the chinchillas dying either. They're hot over there. They're sleeping next to the ice cube tray. I'll put an ice cube tray in there and they're just chilling next to it. Chilling. Man, how am I gonna get that thing up here? It's freaking heavy. Operation go get another box fan. Have like 4 box fans set up in like a shuriken around the room, just like making a vortex, and have like a tornado in this Can you make a tornado inside of a house? We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. What's up, Max? Happy 4th. We'll be doing fireworks later. I already got it all planned. We did a little bit of a trial run earlier just for fun. We did a trial run. We did a run of trials. We did a trial run. I gave you a bunch of advice on your Uber Ancients and you're reporting back with your results. Alright, let's see what happens. Did you get it? Did you get it done? Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it done? Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it done? I wanna get it done. I'm sweating to death. First attempt, you forgot to turn your player count down from 8. You got 2 of them, but the last one could not get lower than 15%. So P8 Ancients, and you still did pretty good if you killed 2 of them and had 1 left. Oh, okay. What about the second attempt? I'm assuming you brought it down to players 1, and you tried it again? Tried it again on players 1 with CB boots, but even on P1 they healed faster than I could damage them. Yes, Prevent Monster Heal does not work on Ubers. That is, I'm pretty sure I told you that. It works on Uber Diablo, which is the one that's not inside any of the special zones. But Uber Tristram and the Colossal Ancients Prevent Monster Heal does not work. You need open wounds. You have to have open wounds. Or poison. But a lot of the times people who have poison also have venom, which venom ruins the poison anti-regen. I mean, stopping their regeneration is crucial, yes. If you don't stop their regeneration, then they're just going to regenerate all the damage that you deal to them, and then you won't do any damage. So yeah, 100%. You got to stop their regeneration. Oh, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Don't want to go in the Sun Temple Hall. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I don't want to be in the Sun Temple Land. Because that sun is burning off all of my skin. I don't like to be without my skin. I don't want to be without it, but sometimes it happens. Because that sun's so bright, it is burning and chapping. Oh, my butt cheeks fell off. They fell right to the ground. Don't know what to tell you. It's in the down. I'm pretty sure that I have none left because my butt cheeks, they gone left. I turned left. They turned right. My butt cheeks went down. I turned left. They went right. My butt cheeks went down.
No mana.
Out of mana.
A grand spear. Wah 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 wah. Gotta hit it with the doojank, and we make it the douchebag. I'll key it, and then we put it in the doojank land.
See what's inside.
We went for 95 all res. 95 all res doesn't really matter against those guys. Because once you have the negative on you, like if you're not hitting the 95% cap with the negative, it's meaningless. Meaningless. No. You did it. That's what's important.
Ooh, shiny.
Proud of you. I never build my characters around CTA. Never. And that's precisely the reason, because if you're in a fight and you're trying to kill like the Uber Ancients or whatever and CTA wears off, well, good luck. Hope you don't die. Thanks for all the fish. Ding 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 boom 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 balang ding 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 doo. Come on down and dig a poo. Only a CTA for special tasks. That's exactly the reason why I don't use CTA, is because of the special tasks. I can't tell you how many times I've been fighting like Uber Mephisto or Uber Bale or Uber Diablo and the CTA wears off and all of a sudden I'm dead. I don't like balancing my character around it. As an added benefit that's a surprise, I'll take it. But like, I never incorporate it into my character and rely on it. That way, if I have it, it's an added benefit, not an expected like buff, if that makes sense. Right? It's like Paladin with the Holy Shield. You build around Holy Shield, right? It's literally a really good skill. Why would you not build around Holy Shield? You can pretty much just have it permanently uptimed. And, you know, like, even Holy Shield can sometimes be nasty in that regard, too, though, because, you know, it can go down in the middle of a fight if you're not careful. And the lower the level is, the more likely that is to happen. So, like, that's why I usually like to have a higher level Holy Shield than not. Also, swapping your weapon can get you killed. Trust me, I know. Swapping your weapon can definitely get you killed.
Easy.
It's not even a matter of if, it's just a matter of, like, when. Had so many times where I accidentally, like, swap back, and then it, like, didn't swap back properly, and then I couldn't attack during that particular time period because, like, my swap didn't have the same, like, equipment as the other side, so, like, I wasn't doing as much physical damage, so I wasn't getting the regeneration from life tap, yada 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 yada, blah blah blah.
Burn!
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Haha, steal all your loot. She wearing a scepter? Still have 20 points left unspent on the build. What is your build? Are you running just like a regular smiter, or like... Are we talking about a paladin here? Because paladins have dump stats. Like, you should never have any points left over on paladins.
Deal.
Yeah, you should never have any points left over on paladins.
Don't spend it all at once.
You hit 95 res with gear alone. Yeah, I mean, you can do that, but that basically means that you're wasting your points, right? If you can hit 95 res without your gear, then that means you can wear better gear. And 95% resistance is meaningless if you can't actually hit 95% resistance while you're under the effect of the negative 100%. Like, we talked about this before, and I really didn't want to press it because you were able to complete the run, but if you're talking about 95% resistance, that means you need 100 plus 95 plus 100. That means you need 295% to hit that cap when you're fighting the Uber Ancients, right? And I know for a fact that the armor that you're using, Guardian Angel Templar coat, has no resistances on it. So you're better off spending those 20 points into one of the passives that increase your maximum resistances and use something else in that place so that you have more resistances in general. Guardian Angel Templar coat is nice, don't get me wrong. I've used it on a couple of characters, but it's not worth it. Especially when you can get your maximum resistances up in a lot of other various ways. It has no plus to skills, it has no increased attack speed, it has no increased damage, it doesn't have any resistances on it. Yada, 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 yada. Yeah, you're going too much into the defense and you're not going enough into the offense is what the problem is. That's why it's taking you so long to kill him. That's a nice little find right there. I wonder if I should just not even do anything with that and just sell it as is. It's kind of nutty.
Deal.
The Last Wish and Exile. That's
For now, we part.
whew. Last Wish. I don't have Last Wish on basically any character I play. Not a single one. Not a single one.
How can I help? Take your time. Bring any tomes you find.
I don't use Exile either. I think Exile's trash, to be perfectly honest. I think Exile's trash, and I think Last Wish is also trash. I'm ruining your whole life here, aren't I? Exile is garbage. People love to make Exile. It's like one of their favorite things. They're like, oh my god, let me make an Exile. Freaking, it's terrible. It's a terrible shield. It's terrible. It's terrible. Alright, let's check this. +7 freaking all fire spell staff. Ah, god, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Now my game will crash. I didn't mean to do that, and my game is gonna crash on a magic school bus. Yep, that's pretty much what I expected. Can you stop doing all this craziness just because I pressed Alt and Enter together for like a fraction of a second? Okay, let's try that again. Let's remove that. 7. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. Okay. So a +7 fire spells staff by itself. It's a div. It's just a raw div go. One divvy bivvy. Come on, baby, bivvy. One divvy bivvy. We got a divvy bivvy. Okay. Well, let's just throw it up for a div. I don't plan on making any fire characters. I mean, I want to say something, but it's like, I'm not sure you're going to hear me when I say it. But like, you don't need Exile to beat the Colossal Ancients. You don't need Last Wish to beat the Colossal Ancients. You don't need 95% resistances to beat the Colossal Ancients. Like, you can achieve that goal with far less equipment than what you've got there. To put it as plainly as I can, you're way over geared. Like way over geared. And not only that, but like freaking Last Wish has what, like 70% crushing blow on it? Like you should have no problem whatsoever. Like I don't know exactly why you would have any trouble with Last Wish and Exile together. You got like permanent uptime on life tap, and you can literally just sit there and spam freaking smite for like eternity. I don't even know how you would even die in that situation. I mean, but you don't need all that equipment to kill them. Like, they're not that difficult. You can do it with far less, and you can build a much more, like, agreeable and approachable character, you know, like, in general, that actually works in the whole, like, the whole game, as opposed to just, like, one area. Oh my god, frozen right in the middle. Good look at this. Oh, yeah. I think that was small.
Maybe next time.
Get my stuff. Oh, there's an Exile here too. Drusian the Artillerist. Where are you hiding at, Drusian? Anyway, I'm glad you did it. Maybe once you understand the mechanics better, you'll be able to do it with far less gear. Mm.
Incoming! Need a sec.
Out of mana.
Come here, Drusian. I'm gonna take all your crap back and sell it.
Yes.
How can I take your time? I'll take it.
It's so freaking hot in here. I don't care about nothing else no more. I'm sweating under the door. Sweating on my back door. Sweating on my front door. I'm sweating away.
Deal. Good fortune.
Well, I'm glad that you figured it out.
I surf.
Now you get to experiment and go try a whole bunch of times with a whole bunch of different characters now that you know the rules. And see if you can beat it on everybody. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Welcome, honored guest. Let the sun curl your flesh.
Mm-hmm.
The heat radiates.
What radiates? The heat from your butthole? From the eye of your butt? Grief is more damage than Last Wish. You have to balance it properly though. Astraeon's Iron Ward is more damage than Last Wish. You also have to balance it properly. It's all about setting up your character appropriately so that you have the right mods. If you don't have the right mods, well then you don't get the right dude tank. Apparently I unlocked an abyss. Where's my abyss? An abyssal depths. Last Wish has all the CB. It also has no damage. So when you're using Smite, your damage comes from one of two places. It either comes from Grief, or it comes from the skill level of your Holy Shield. The higher the skill level of your Holy Shield, the more damage that your shield does, because your Holy Shield adds damage directly to your base damage of your shield. Grief also adds damage directly to the base damage of your shield. So if you're doing a smiter, Grief and Astraeon's Iron Ward are literally the two best smite weapons in the game, bar none. Last Wish doesn't even come close. It's not even in the ballpark. It has a lot of Crushing Blow on it, and that's cool and all. But you can get Crushing Blow from lots of other sources. You can get 10% Crushing Blow from your gloves. You can get up to 25% Crushing Blow from your amulet. You can get Crushing Blow from your weapon. You can get Crushing Blow, like if you're using Astraeon's Iron Ward, it has like 30% Crushing Blow, I believe. Like, there's a lot of different sources that you can potentially grab Crushing Blow from, right? Like, you don't need it to come from the weapon. However, if you want damage, you do need the damage to come from the weapon in the form of Grief, and in Astraeon's Iron Ward, it's actually +4 skills is what you're getting it from. I mean, I don't know exactly how to explain it to you other than Grief and Astraeon's Iron Ward add far more damage to the base of the shield than pretty much anything else. When you're fighting a boss, like for instance one of the Uber Ancients, Crushing Blow is nice. It's a very effective thing. But Crushing Blow will never kill a monster. In fact, as far as I understand it, I don't think Crushing Blow actually can kill a monster. Like, because it's always a percentage of the monster's HP down to a specific value, which means that the monster never actually dies by Crushing Blow. And since it diminishes with every single attack that you do on the target, it becomes less and less effective the closer to 0 you get. So while Crushing Blow is amazing for the first part of the monster's HP, and it will give you like this false sense of security that you're doing massive amounts of damage, when you get to the smaller portion of HP, like 10% left or 15% left, Crushing Blow does basically nothing at that point, right? So this is the point at which you have to understand that Crushing Blow is not going to help you versus that last bit of HP. It's just an equation that runs down. It's nothing super complicated. Like, you don't need a math degree to understand. It's literally a percent of a percent, right? So a percent of a percent is just simply that. So whenever you're dealing with a monster's HP, even if you're dealing with... What the hell was that I just opened? Even if you're dealing with a monster that has like 1 million HP, right? Well, if you subtract 12.5% for that, which is a Crushing Blow, that's 125,000 damage that you do, right? And then if you subtract 12.5% from that, that's only 100,000. And then if you subtract 12.5% from that, that's only 95,000. And if you subtract 12.5% from that, that's only 83,000. And if you subtract 12.5% from that, that's only 73,000, and so forth and so on. And it continually degrades until eventually it is doing nothing. Right? So the problem with Crushing Blow is, while Crushing Blow is absolutely amazing to hit those lower numbers, the smaller the HP of the boss becomes, the more your damage actually matters. Right? When you're using Last Wish, the problem is you get lots of Crushing Blow, but you get no damage. Like 0 damage. So your smite is doing basically nothing. Right? So when you start getting to those lower numbers, as you said yourself, when you were talking about when you were fighting the monster and he was at 15% HP and he would not die, that's because you were relying on Crushing Blow too much. You were relying on the Crushing Blow to do your damage. You weren't actually doing any damage yourself. You were just relying on the Crushing Blow. And this is literally what you stated. You said, first attempt, I forgot to turn the player count down from 8, and I got 2 of them, but the last one I could not get lower than 15%. And the reason is because you didn't have any Crushing Blow. Well, you didn't have any real damage. You were just using Crushing Blow. So the lower the HP of the monster got, the harder it is to finish them off because you don't have the actual damage to finish them off. Last Wish that's the main problem with Last Wish. Lots of Crushing Blow, lots of defensiveness. It gives you Fade. It gives you Life Tap. It gives you all sorts of things. It wraps you in a cocoon of safety, but it doesn't offer you any damage. So at the end of the day, you're safe, but you're impotent, and you can't actually complete the job. This is why Astrion's Iron Ward and Grief are basically your 2 best options for smiting, because they actually add damage to the smite. So you can have a large amount of damage on your smite. I can pull up one of my North Star Smiters and I can show you what I'm talking about. And you can kind of see. So here, hold on. Let me pull up my North Star. And I'm going to show you what it looks like to have, like, actually good damage on your smite. So North Star Smiter is one of my creations. It's basically a smiter that's not just, like, a trash character that only smites. One of the main problems with smiters is that that's exactly what happens with them. They become garbage characters that do nothing else but smite. They can't kill anything really in the game except for like bosses. Like that's about it. And yeah, they're good at that particular thing, but I wanted to create a character that wasn't just good at smite, like bosses, and actually did something else besides just bosses. So I developed a character that was entirely designed around this. So first off, you can clearly see that my damage on smite is only 677 to 678. Right? Now, Grief doesn't show its number on the panel, so if you wear a Grief, I don't know if I even have a Grief in here, because it's not my favorite weapon, but if I do have a Grief, if you put the Grief on, it doesn't actually report its damage on the panel. So it doesn't matter like looking at the panel, you're not going to see the damage go up on the panel. However, with Holy Shield, you will. So if you look at my shield, my current shield is Herald of Zakrum that has a smite damage of 46 to 46. All right, so 46 to 46 is the base damage of my smite. It's not very high, but I also have level 46 Holy Shield. Level 46 Holy Shield adds 161 to 164 smite damage directly to the base of the shield, converting the shield from that little pathetic 46 to 46 to now it's 207 to 210 base damage. Okay, so 207 to 210 base damage on my smite. And then from there, I also have Fanaticism. So Fanaticism I don't even think is applying right this second. Because I'm not outside of town. Oh, I am. Okay, so it is. So Fanaticism also increases that as well. So as you can see, I'm doing somewhere around like 3k steady per smite. I'm also adding in more smite damage by essentially proccing things. So I have the ability to proc stuff. I'm particularly proccing a Holy Bolt. So my Holy Bolt is fully synergized, and the fully synergized Holy Bolt that comes out of my shield is essentially a bunch of extra damage that's added on to that equation as well. So I'm doing somewhere around like 4,000 plus damage. I already told you what my weapon is. It's Astrion's Iron Ward. Pay attention. Astrion's Iron Ward. I told you what Astrion's Iron Ward is. Astrion's Iron Ward and Grief are the two best smite weapons in the game. Pay attention. So Astrion's Iron Ward adds on +4 skills, and it also adds on 81 smite damage. So if you look at it right here, right above my head, it says damage 81. This is smite damage. This is grief damage. Okay, so this adds directly to my shield as well. So the base damage of my shield goes up again. So instead of having 207 to 210, I'm looking at 20. What is that? 80. 207. So that's 88, 81. So 88. Yeah. So 288 to 210. So that's 81 plus 10 is 91. So my damage would be 288 to 291 would be the base damage of my shield, calculating in the grief damage. Which means my smite damage on the panel isn't even showing the full number. I'm probably over like 5,000 at this point. So I'm hitting for about 5,000 physical damage per smite. I'm also dishing out Holy Bolt damage as well, which means I can bypass physical. See these physically immune monsters, and I don't even have a bone break, and I can literally just bypass the physical immune monsters using the Holy Bolt. Just joom, 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 joom. Hello, Spectre. Die, Spectre. The Holy Bolt can also be used to heal your minions, too, which is pretty funny. I have an entire video on this build. It's called the North Star Smiter. You're more than welcome to check it out. It is a superior form of the Smiter by far. There is the traditional, boring Exile Smiter that uses like a Grief and basically does absolutely nothing other than Smite. And then there's the North Star Smiter, which can do things like this. As you can clearly see, the North Star Smiter is a functional character, not just a boss killer. He's a functional character that actually has the ability to smite, kill things, Fist of the Heavens, Holy Bolt. He can utilize smite by attacking with Holy Bolt. He gets extra damage for every single smite. He has massive level of Holy Shield, level 46 Holy Shield, mind you, which is insane because that puts his defense at 15,000 easily. And then for some reason I'm not at 75% chance to block. I guess I'm missing some dexterity somewhere, but whatever. It's probably a charm or two that's like not on my character that I stole. He's using Vampire Bone for the life tap proc, which he doesn't necessarily need. He also has a really good minion that's running like triple regen, so he can just have like massive amounts of regen. The thing is, and it's what I'm trying to tell you, is that like Guardian Angel is nice. It's a nice armor, but It's a defensive armor. Like, there's better, more offensive plates that you could potentially be using. This particular character focuses on being a actual functional, like, character within the game. He can kill Ubers in seconds. He has absolutely no problem with just about anything he fights. If he was going to go do the Colossal Ancients, he would need some kit. Like, he would need specifically a large amount of Resistances kit. I'd probably swap out Principle since they're not undead or demons. I'd probably swap out Principle for Chains of Honor. Would be a good choice. Chains of Honor is an excellent choice for this build. Or you could use Fortitude. Fortitude would also be a good choice. And of course, you'd probably use the Treachery proc as well for the Fade. Kyle McKyle 6464. But your Uber Cold Jewel in your Nightwing's Veil? It's a good use of it. Yeah. You could also throw it in a Wizen Draw or like there's a couple different options. Nightwing's Veil's good. There's also Crown of Ages could be a good option as well if you want to do 2 facets. Or if you have like a really good like yeah, Crown of Ages I think is one of my favorites for it because you get the 2 sockets. Just makes it a lot better. Dying from the heat. Just dying from the heat. And how heavy is that thing? I could try and drag it up here. I just don't really know how I'd hook the dang thing up. Whew, that might be a good idea. Just drench my head. I'm worried about ye old Chinchillas over there, though. Should probably get a thermostat so I can actually see what temperature it's in here. $10 trillion degrees. I'm gonna go see how heavy that weird air conditioner is. I don't want to run it all the time, but maybe I'll run it for like a day or two while it's freaking heat waving. I'll be right back.
Leon. You there?
Whew. Man. Ridiculously hot. Yeah, that freaking portable air conditioner down there is like disgusting. No, I'm not. I'd have to like sit there and clean out the whole thing. It'd take me forever. Whew. Ah. Point the fan right in my butthole. How about that? That'll do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, I doubt you would. It's a very rare weapon. Hashrahan's Iron Ward is not easily come by.
Deal. Carry on.
'Cause it's amazing, and it is glazing, and it's a super duper duper amazing. I kind of want to play with this ball lightning. Did I ever play World of Warcraft? Very briefly. I played Lord of the Rings Online and like EVE Online and tons of other MMOs. Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14. I played tons of games. I did not specifically like enjoy that particular MMO, but I had a lot of MMOs. I was playing a lot of MMOs around that time period. A ton, a literal metric ton of them. Elemental. Where's ball lightning? I don't even see it. Oh. Ooh, fancy. So ball lightning's extra quality bonus is 45% less projectile speed. Huh. Definitely doesn't go very far. Is there a duration? Can't use cold infusions with it, unfortunately. God, that travel distance is terrible. Like, why is the travel distance so bad?
It's because you want it slow because as it travels over things, it hits the enemy many times. So like the fire infusion actually slows it down.
I'm not talking about the speed. I'm talking about the duration.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's kind of set. So if it goes slower, it doesn't necessarily it actually doesn't go even as far.
So it dies right at the shadow. Interesting. Can I have your in-game name? This is Infinite Lances. There's a bunch of characters. I'm on Infinite Lances right now. What's up, General Bardock? How's PoE 2 going? That's good. I'm all set up for the fireworks tonight. Thanks for the raid, man. Slash shout out General Bardock.
The ball lightning, you can multi-shot and you can shotgun people too, though.
Well, it's such short range. It kind of like screams to me that it's not. Want to do a little gambling? Oh, you got a unID'd diamond? Yeah, those can be valuable. Those can be valuable. It seems like it would be better with a melee build because like it looks like pretty much you'd want to be in melee range to get the optimal effect of it.
The most I really ever used it was I'd use it with something that sealed it 5 times with the multi-shot, and then I'd use it every once in a while when I had a fire infusion, like on a boss. Well, I was already close for whatever reason. Do my other casting and then do that once every, 10 seconds or so.
Need more mana.
I think the gem.
50 pinks. I'm just looking at it. I didn't even know ball lightning was in this game.
If you look at Zarkov's Revolt, it'll seal it 5 times for a 10-second cooldown. So you can kind of use it in a burst with a shotgun with a multi-shot on a boss.
Huh. Oh, you got a bunch of Diamondos? Oh, okay. So what are you hoping for specifically? What are you hoping for? Man, I don't know if I got that much room, my friend. I have to go empty my inventory for that many. Not enough space. Not enough space. Hold on, let me shove some crap in my stash. Shove some crap in my stash. Shove some crap in my stash.
I feel like I should hold on to
Stupid quest item. I got the stupid quest item thing in my inventory, so I can't hold a full inventory. Just killing some demons and working on manga art and shutting down some bot games. Heh. Nope, can't hold the last one. Can't hold the last one. You gotta take one away. Take one away. You gotta take one away. Take one away. One away, one away. Alright. Let's just identify them one by one, shall we? Boom. Passives in the radius of mind over matter can be allocated without being connected to your tree. That one's kind of fancy. I'm gonna grab a stack of ID scrolls. Passives in the radius of the Val Pact can be allocated. Chaos Inoculation. Not sure exactly how much each one of these is going for these days. Looks like Chaos Inoculation is about 3 div. Looks like Val Pact is about 3 div. Mind over matter is 2 chaos or 100 or 80 exiles. Okay. We got resonance. Let's check that one. Resonance is 110 divs. Oh, nice. Big money, no whammies. All right, you got a big money there. Ritual Cadence. That is a 1 div. Let's put the expensive ones apart from the cheapy cheaps. Trusted Kinship. That one is 1 chaos. Might be less than that because a lot of times people like to use the 1 chaos thing. Yeah, about 40 exalts. Nothing too fancy there. Resolute Technique. Another 1 diver. Oh, Zealot's Oath. That's actually a good one to have. It's only 80 exalts. We got Val Pact again. That's another 3 divs. Heartstopper is 15 exalts. Wow, that's cheapy cheaps. That's super cheapy cheaps. Avatar of Fire, 15 exalts. For those of you who don't know what these are jewels that you can socket into your board that essentially give you access to what is around them. Resonance is, I can't remember where Resonance is. I think it's this one over here, right? Yeah, Resonance is this one over here. So basically, if you socket this into the board, you get access to like just about everything around Resonance. There must be something in this list which is making it ridiculous. Probably Chakra of Thought seems like a good one. There's a couple good ones around here, actually. I don't know, there's some crit nodes. That's probably why right there, if you can access some of these crit nodes. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, we got Hollow Palm Technique. That one is a 4 div. Boom, 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 boom. Ha ha ha. Dance with Death. That one is 1 div. Iron Reflexes, 15 exalt. Primal Hunger is another 3 div. You got some pretty like good ones in here. Big win on the 110 div one though. That one's freaking expensive. You got another 2 chaos. That one's probably cheaper. Yeah, 80 exalts. Mind Over Matter. We know that one's like 3 div. Eternal Youth. Cheapy. That one's like 15 exalts. So you got 1 big win so far. Sacred Faith is 15. You got Chaos Inoculation again. That's another 3 diver. Dance with Death, 1 chaos. Probably even cheaper than that. 120 exalt for the pain attunements. There's another Iron Reflexes. We already checked that one. Another pain attunement. Blood Magic. That's a 7 div. Oh, okay. You got Conduit. Conduit is 390 divs. All right. You got 2 big winners so far, 150 and a 390 diver. Not bad. We got 2 Chaos, Wild Surge Incantation. That one's cheap. We got another Conduit. Oh, wow. We got another 400 diver. That's 2 400 divers in a row. Look at that. Fancy. That's 800, 900 some odd divs so far. Plus the little baby ones, which you can, of course, sell off for all the like 1 and 2 div ones. Another cheapy. Another Chaos Inoculation. That's a 3 diver. The Blood Magic one was 7 div. There was a couple in here that weren't like too terrible. I can't remember. I think I had another Blood Magic one in here. Heartstopper, that one was a cheap one, I believe. There's another Blood Magic. That one's another 7 div. Giant's Blood. That one's only 15 exalts. Another Iron Reflexes. That one was cheap. Resolute Technique. That's another 1 div. Hollow Palm is 4 div. That one's okay. Another Resolute Technique. That one is one of the cheaper ones, I believe. Scarred Faith. Cheapy. Cheapy. Here's a 4-diver. That one is Hollow Palm Technique. I mean, they're not like super expensive, but the Hollow Palm Technique is something. Valpact, I think that was a 1-div or 3-div. It's a 3-div. Ritual Cadence, that's a single diver. Another Resolute Technique, 1-div. Necromantic Talisman, another 1-div. Zealot's Oath, that was another cheap one. Black Flame Covenant, 40 to 29, 30, well, 30-ish div. That's a pretty good one. Another Val Pact. That one's only 3. Bulwark. That's a cheap one, looks like. Yeah. Cheapies. Another Eternal Youth. That's a cheapy cheaps. That one's like okay. It's not a div, but it's like just under a div. Yep, another cheapy Elemental Equilibrium. Another cheapy cheaps. Another cheapy cheaps. And then we got another 1-diver. So these are all your super expensive ones. Let me trade these to you first. These are your like 400 div, 110 div, like 7 div, 3 div, etc. And then I'll get you the other ones here, since I'm always out of space. Oh, you don't want the cheapy cheaps? You don't want the cheapy cheaps? You don't want any of the cheapy ones? I don't want the cheapy ones either. Just leave me with all the trash. They're actually good to have around. These are actually really nice for just builds, just running builds. They're actually pretty good. If you don't want them, I'll take them. I'll put them in the guild stash, and everybody can have fun, like, going through these for guild-related doojanks. These are actually really cool for build creation, because they allow you to assign points within a certain radius. Of course, you know, some of them are just ridiculously expensive. But, you know, these are the cheapy ones, right?
Off-meta builds can usually really benefit from those cheap ones.
Yeah, the 400 div one, though, I'm sure that was the one that he was looking for. He got 2 400 div ones, so not bad. He almost got about 1,000 divs, I think.
What's the cost of the unID'd jewel?
I don't know. He bought an entire inventory of them, so... Look up the From Nothing Unidentifieds. $1,500 divs. Well, you made back most of your money. I mean, that was easily over like 1,000 divs. Especially with the baby ones. If you sell all the baby ones off, I'm sure you would come up to about 1,000, if not a little bit over. All right. Well, we got some doojanks that we can use for builds. There you go. And I'm melting. Melting. What a world. Melting. About to go to Walmart and go get an extra box fan or two. Sit them around the house and make a vortex. That'll help. Maybe. It's time for the vortex. I mean, one directly on top of the chinchilla cage might not be the worst idea in the world, even though they'll try and chew on the wire because they're little craps. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. The little poopies. They are the poops. Mm.
Leave me alone, Scorpion. Who's helping this Scorpion?
What kind of scorpions?
Immune Scorpion.
I forgot I had that big giant fan. I'm scared of that thing.
Industrial fan blow you out of your house?
So I was driving along the road one day and I saw this fan like sitting on the side of the road, and it is a antique like metal fan, metal standing fan at that. Let's see if I can find like a picture of what it looks like. Like it doesn't even it doesn't even have a cage. Oh yeah, this is it right here. This is literally it. I found this on the side of the street. It's an antique GE standing fan. This is literally what it is. And like I was thinking about running it, but like the dang thing is scary. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, like it's got no protection. The fan blade is literally made out of metal, not plastic. Like it works. Like I cleaned it up. I reran the wires. Like I got everything working on it. And then like I chickened out because like I don't use it for anything because it's freaking scary as all get up. Like you can straight up just stick your whole arm in there. Like it's okay. I bet you that jank would work to circulate some air though. I bet you it would. I'm be scared of it, but I guess I bet you it would work. Man, do I go get it? Do I go get it?
Can't have you die after talking all that crap about the Europeans dying.
I mean, I got AC running, so. I mean, what am I going to do? Go buy another AC? Let's do that. Let's get a second AC. Let's get a second AC. Let's get an AC second B. Let's get an AC second E. Let's get an AC second B. I mean, I might have to drive down to Walmart and get like a monster fan. I kind of think I'm at that point.
Just install one of those giant warehouse fans.
Just get one of those real big ones. It's like the size of like a boat fan, like that you put on the back of a boat.
Why do you have a warehouse fan inside your streaming room? Well, you see.
Well, you see, what happened was, yeah. I mean, Walmart's just up the road. Like, I can hop in the car, be back in like 15 minutes. Like, maybe that's what I do. Let's go hop in the car. I wish I could take you guys with me. Like, I wish there was an option where I could just be like, all right, live stream to my phone, like while I'm live streaming on the computer, and it's just like, all right, guys, let's go to Walmart. And like,
I think that's how the IRL streamers do it. Don't they have like a backpack with a whole like doojank and
they'd have to have some doojanks, otherwise it wouldn't work.
they got that.
All right, let's. I'm gonna put a note up and everything. I'm going to Walmart to get a fan. It's hot. Be right back. It's freaking hot. I need a fan. Exclamation, exclamation, exclamation. There we go. Boom. I already have fans, but I need more fans. I need a stronger industrial fan.
Only fan.
I need an only fans. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to get a fan. Why you following so close?
Hey, Leon.
Yep.
I found some new Colmock ring tech.
Oh no.
Okay, so there's the abyssal wasting increased magnitude, and then there's the effects that apply with abyssal wasting. Like abyssal wasting also applies negative 15% lightning res. Okay, that increased magnitude of abyssal wasting actually applies to that bonus as well. And if you have two rings with 100% increased magnitude and 15% minus lightning res, what you end up with is start with a base of minus 30 lightning res, then 100% increase, then 100% increase, because they're multiplicative with each other, the magnitudes.
That seems unnecessary, but okay.
So you could get one nice ring like that, and then you have a mirror ring, the Calandra, and then you apply a massive negative resistance on hit. Even more so if you're ritualist, but I think that's overkill.
Some mobs on this map.
Yo.
He's alive. Just missed the ginger. He's going to Walmart.
What's he going to get some fireworks or blow something up?
Fan. He needs a fan. He's melting.
Oh, yeah, it's hot. He's a little east of me, but it's hot. Oh, gotta remember how to make this character. Oh, what's the skill button? I don't even remember.
The default? I don't remember the default. G maybe.
Yep. All right. What version are y'all playing? Playing the runes?
Yeah, the season, which would be the runes. Every season they do has like a name to it.
I played hardcore the last time. Is the witch the one with the like shotgun blast thing?
Bone blast?
No, crossbow shot.
No. I mean, that'd be witch hunter as an ascendancy for it, but it's not really. And mercenary is the crossbow.
Mercenary. Yeah.
You technically, of course, can do it on any one you want. Gemini Legionnaire is on mercenary, and it's pretty good.
Who is?
The Gemmeling is an ascendancy for mercenary.
Oh.
It's a really good ascendancy. They reworked it this season by giving it. They gave it one new node essentially, and they added alternate quality to every skill in the game essentially.
The last one I played was with Bob on hardcore, and I ended up making he kind of guided me through it, like a fragment shot, crossbow shot, I guess mercenary. Looked like a shotgun shooting out of it.
Galvanic shards.
It had like the frost shot, and then the some kind of like fire elemental shot with it. I don't know. I never looked at like a skill tree or anything for it. I just kind of put points wherever he said. It's fun though. There it is.
Oh no.
How the hell do I change my skill?
The crossbows are a little weird. You load the bolts in, and then that's the skill you shoot. So you have one skill that actually shoots, but then it's what bolts you load in. So you need
Yeah,
like
but
a bind for the bolt.
I wanna have my regular shot and the brag rounds on the other one.
Aren't they two separate bolts? It's been a while since I've done it.
Yes, they're two separate bolts, but I don't remember how I did it the last time.
Do you need a whole weapon swap for it?
I think I have to do a weapon swap for it. I know you can do two. You can do two different kinds of shots.
Well, you can lock in your weapon for both weapon sets, so you use the same weapons. You don't need two different weapons. And then I guess on each weapon set, you would set up which shot you're doing. I guess that's how you would do it, if that's the case.
How do you lock the weapon in? I don't remember this.
There's a little icon. Put your mouse like where your weapon is in your inventory. There should be a little icon to lock it to weapon set 2 as well. It looks like a
Okay.
little lock or something.
Yeah, yeah.
This map is bricked.
Oh, that didn't work. That did. Okay, whatever.
I got that Jimmy Jam pumping. I got the big one. I got the big one too. What's up, Chunks? I'm burning to death over here.
Yeah, dude, it's hot.
I got this big.
hot.
I got this big Jimmy Jam. Crank that jank to 11. Got it parked right next to the AC, and it's blowing the cool air right to me. AC's on the other side of the room because that's where the 20 amp breaker is. So now it's gonna bring all that cold air over here.
I got one of them, like portable ACs.
Yeah, we had one of those. It just didn't really work very well.
Mine works pretty good. It's a 8,000 BTU. Look it.
I'm just tired of dying over here.
Pretty good.
I don't want to die.
It's stupid hot, dude.
It's ridiculously stupid hot. I'm feeling better now with that big old fan coming at me, though.
Walk me through this skill setup thing.
For what? What you doing?
I'm trying to do that like frag round crossbow shot, permafrost bolt thing that Bob had me doing hardcore last season.
Crossbow build. I'm not sure.
Come on, you're supposed to know all this stuff.
I mean, I did a crossbow build at the beginning of the season, but my build this season has been a Fangs of the Frost character, which is just absolutely beautiful. I think you'd love it. You like melee characters, right?
Yeah, this is my first character on here.
Yeah, this character is designed around Fangs of the Frost, and like, oh my god, it's so fun. I basically parry everything, and then when I parry everything, I then tap Fangs of the Frost, and then everything explodes. It's kind of like a melee version of Freezing Arrow, if that makes sense. And it's very fun. I mean, I don't know if you can watch the stream, but I'm about to go fight one of the end game bosses, and you can see how my character does.
Give me a second. I'll pull up your. Well, I gotta ask.
For what?
Stupid. This is I have to ask to stream. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Oh, it pulls it up on YouTube now, not on.
No, I've got everything. I've got YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. You can pull it up anywhere you want to, really. I'm gonna be
watching just straight from Discord.
I'm gonna be doing some crazy fireworks later in D2. That's my goal.
I thought I could watch it from Discord.
No, only if I'm streaming on Discord.
Oh.
I don't stream on Discord because I'm streaming everywhere else. I don't know if I could add that in to like my multi-stream setup so that I don't have more overhead involved. Ooh, nice. An Essence of Hysteria. Beautiful. Those are expensive. I mean, there's basically everything you would ever need in the guild stash to level up a character this season, Chunks. On top of that, there's a lot of items in the game that are really high level requirement because the skill level on the item is high level. They did a change this patch where basically any item that has a skill attached to it will automatically scale down with your character, which is really cool. So like you can basically use just about any of the uniques that have skills on them now at like really low levels. It's crazy. There's a new grenade. If you want to do grenades, there's a crazy new grenade crossbow. It literally just lets you spam grenades like all over the place.
Thought you were at a boss.
I'm going to the boss. This is the Stone Citadel, so there's a special boss at the end here. I'm trying to get to it.
This is so out of sync watching it on YouTube and hearing you talk. Whenever they were both going, that was really messing me up.
Yeah, you could always just mute it.
I did, because I didn't hear about the first 3/4 of anything you said. It was just a bunch of jumbled up gibberish.
Yeah, so this character works by parrying and then applying a parry debuff to the monsters. And then after you apply the parry debuff to the monsters, which is the little circle that you see, I can then use my Fangs of Frost and it causes a huge explosion. I did a lot of refining on it this season, and I was able to get it to a point where it just does massive amounts of damage. It's super tanky because you're basically parrying everything. I never get knocked down either. Like I rarely ever die on this character. It's rare and far between if I die. If I can find the dang boss.
I know I did hardcore with Bob last season.
Nice. You have fun with it? Mm.
Yeah, I mean, he pretty much told me where to put all my points, though, so I don't really know how to replicate the character.
Yeah.
Going back and forth and looking at.
I mean, I do have a bunch of videos if you want to check them out on like various topics, like defensive layers and like skill gems and a bunch of other things. I've been getting better and better at this game. It's fun. I'm starting to put out some skill videos and whatnot.
Let's see what's inside.
There's one video in particular you might be interested in. It's a video about damage scaling in this game. And the damage scaling in this game is basically identical to Diablo 2. One of the things that I realized was that, like, and I kind of explained it in the video, like going over everything like point by point so you understand. It's literally just the same exact thing, like as D2. There's no difference. Once you understand like how everything is translated and basically like, what is it? Civil War Road, like renamed. They basically renamed everything. But once you understand like what equals what, it should be really obvious to you like how to build your character because you're really well advanced with Diablo 2. So I imagine you'll pick it up quickly.
I've been on hardcore over there for the majority of the time. I don't even think I've made a softcore character this season.
Yeah, I'm not really too much interested in the hardcore on this game. I still don't really quite know how to make a character like invincible on here, and I feel like there is no such thing as an invincible character in here.
I don't think there's an invincible character on D2.
I mean, like there's always something in here that will humble you. This season, there's some absolutely crazy like what is it called? The expedition stuff. So like you can stack some crazy things with the expedition, and by the time you're finished, like with all the mods and stuff that they add in with expedition, like I don't know, like it's spicy. It's really spicy. And even hardcore like veteran characters that are set up for like tier 16 content and even overcap their resistances, you're still gonna have trouble in there.
All in a day's work.
As you can see, the build has absolutely no problem with clear. I'm not sure how much further I gotta go to get to the boss, but
What's that red that goes above their head before you evaporate everything?
so when I parry them, I apply a debuff to them, and the debuff allows me to get a huge bonus damage. I'm currently up to, on my parry, I'm up to 118% more damage. So while they have that parry debuff on them, they take 118% more damage of whatever I'm dealing out. And then on top of that, I can consume it to cause the Fangs of the Frost to explode. So like that's what I'm doing, is I basically set this character up so I can get the explosions. So I parry, and then I pop them like zits. It's great. What is this, Doriani? Okay.
So,
So this is the Doriani
I've logged on since
Citadel.
patch came out.
Let's hit him with the Frost Bomb right off the bat. Let's do a couple walls down.
requires brutal choices.
No, I don't want you to hit me with the big bomb. No, thank you.
It's a little delayed on your stream.
Yeah, I'm just fighting him. He should be next phase. Or he's very...
Like half
There's-
health on
he's-
my screen.
Yeah, he goes to the next phase here in a second.
The best laid
I'm pretty sure, anyway. Yeah, there you go. His second phase.
I can't give up. I must.
He wasn't taking any damage, so I just had to wait. Wall.
Is that little guy you had pop in there and whack him a couple times?
It's one of my my things. It's a Mirage Archer. So every time I dodge roll, he shows up and does some attacks. Whatever attack I want him to do.
How foolish. Need a sec. No mana.
5 mil, come on. Need some more.
Is merely energy.
Pop your reputation and get your free parrot.
Yeah, pop my reputation.
Monkeys.
And he's gone. It's a pretty fun build. I mean, we've done tons of builds this season, though. Like, there's so many fun, uniques. I don't even know if I would... Oh, I got 2 Weathered Crisis fragments. I don't even know if I would go with an old build. I would pick something new.
Well, he's going mercenary, so I told him probably just go gemmeling. Because
Yeah, gemmeling is good. So gemmeling has a whole new thing that's really cool, Chunks. So you know how every skill in the game has quality bonuses? Like when you go to a skill and you look at it, at the bottom is a quality bonus. Like if you go to Frostbomb and you go down to the bottom, it says 13% maximum elemental exposure applied. The Gemling Legionnaire has a new passive. It's called Advanced Thaumaturgy. Gem quality grants socketed skills an additional effect. So basically every skill that the Gemling has an additional quality bonus on top of the normal quality bonus. So he gets like 2 times the quality out of just about every skill, which is really good. And there's a lot of like really powerful quality bonuses. And Gemling is not like the end-all be-all strongest class this season. There's some fun classes that you can do, like the Martial Artist and the Spirit Walker. But the Gemling is definitely one of the strongest this season, like by far.
Welcome.
It's very universal too. Like you can pretty much do whatever you want with it.
Don't spend it all at once.
Well, it feels a lot better with that fan cranking, man. I'll tell you what. It's pulling that air conditioner over from the other side of the room, and it's working. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Although I'm probably yelling a little bit because it's loud. I just loud. Well, I got Essence of Hysteria. How much are those things going for now? They are going for 380 exalts. There's a bunch of stuff in the guild stash, like currency and a lot of things. If you want to grab stuff for your new character.
I'm too low. I'm too low level right now. I'm only level 2. Dirty witches. Yes, I know. If I hold spacebar down, it makes me sprint. Thank you for telling me.
Would you like a grenade launcher, Chunks?
I mean, who doesn't want a grenade launcher?
There it is. There it is, Chunks.
Probably can't use it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know, it's right there. It's a grenade launcher.
I don't see that.
I linked it in guild chat.
And I see it in the chat, yes, but I mean, I don't like see it anywhere.
It's in the unique tab, in the crossbow tab.
Unique. Unique.
Yeah, there's a lot of uniques that you could grab for your character if you just want to snag something for like your build early on.
Which one is it?
The redemption.
Yeah. So what Chunk wants you to teach him to do, Ginger, is he wants you to show him how to set the weapon to both weapon sets, which I already told him. I think he figured that part out. Then he wants you to have his basic shot on weapon set 2 loaded with that basic bolt. And he wants his weapon set 1 loaded with fragmentation rounds. That way you can left click, right click different and not have to change bolts.
Yeah, I want to have like the frost shot on.
I just explained it to Ginger. He should be able to show you on stream.
One.
I had trouble with the crossbow.
I just tested it for him. It works.
So you have to put the basic shot from the left click and the basic shot from the right click as 2 different basic shots, right?
Well,
but then
crossbow shot is a shot, and then it's whatever bolts you load in.
Yeah, you still have to load the ammunition. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to load ammunition from weapon set 2 into your basic, which will give you weapon set 2 shooting the basic, and then you're going to load ammunition from fragmentation rounds in your weapon set 1, which will give weapon set 1 shot the fragmentation shot. You understand? So you're setting up 2 weapon sets, 1 shooting fragmentation, 1 shooting basic. It's very simple. Ginger can show you on stream.
Why you volunteer me?
Because I explained it to him, and then he asked you for help. So
yeah, I know.
You're supposed to know all this stuff.
I know. I had trouble with the crossbow though. That was my Achilles heel. Like.
Well, then we can learn together.
I just explained it to Ginger. Ginger understands exactly every word that came out of my mouth.
Well, the problem that I had was that when you load a crossbow bolt, it does not change your weapon set.
Yeah, but you can set your weapon set 1, for instance, to only use fragmentation. So, like, when I press fragmentation shot, it's not going to interfere with weapon set 2. So you can literally go back and forth between both. I just tested it. It works.
Okay, so frag shot. And permafrost.
Let me see.
Crossbow feels better as a controller too. It's like a twin stick shooter.
Like, you have a weapon set 2 shot and you have a weapon set 1 shot, Ginger. Then you load different bolts in each one. That's it.
Okay, so I have weapon set 2 on basic bolt on right click, and I have weapon set 1 basic bolt on left click. Okay. So I still have to load the bolts though. So if I have no bolts loaded, it won't let me do anything.
Yep.
No, basic bolt is not the correct thing. So it's actually crossbow shot 1 and crossbow shot 2.
Correct. You have 2 different shots, and you load 2 different bolts in each shot. And then, like for fragmentation rounds, you go to the panel and say only use a weapon set 1.
I gotta actually put the skills in so I can take a look at them. Yeah, so right here you would just go use with weapon set 2. And so then if I hit R to reload, it would only reload weapon set 2. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah, so you put crossbow shot weapon set 1 on left click, crossbow shot weapon set 2 on right click. Then
crossbow shot weapon set 1 1 on the left click. And then crossbow shot, weapon set 2.
On right click.
But I don't load crossbow shot there. I put something else in, right?
Well, you
Okay.
load whatever shots you want, whatever bolts you want into each
All
shot.
right. So what ammunition types are you using? You're using the fragmentation rounds.
I've got frag rounds and permafrost bolts.
Okay. So you got your frag rounds and your permafrost bolts. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and load both of those. And then what you're gonna do is you're going to go to the skill panel for those abilities, and you're gonna pull out the little arrow so you can see the arrow, right? And whichever one you want on left click, that's gonna be weapon set 1. You're gonna uncheck weapon set 2. And whichever one you want to be the right click, you're gonna uncheck weapon set 1 and leave weapon set 2 checked. When you go to reload the bolts, it'll only reload for that weapon set.
Got it. I got it.
And then so now that you have both of them on there, you can hit like your reload buttons, and it'll reload only for those specific bolts.
I think I smell what you're stepping in.
There's some level 1 crossbows in there. I was looking in there. There's a Mist Whisper, and there's Rampart Raptor. Those are both level 1 crossbows.
Usable with current weapon setting.
Rampart Raptor seems kind of interesting. It says bolts fired by crossbow attacks have a 100% chance to not expend ammunition if you've reloaded recently. So if you're constantly reloading, it sounds like you just get a bunch of free shots. That seems kind of fun. It also has 40% increased attack speed, so...
Also, he probably knows nothing about this season. Like, you can upgrade low-level weapons. You can upgrade a lot of weapons. But obviously, you don't upgrade them right away, because then that raises the level.
So frag rounds is weapon set 1.
And permafrost make it weapon set 2. And then when you reload them, so you need to reload them. So once you have them set, reload them, and you'll see that the skill, the crossbow shots will change to the corresponding skill when you reload the shot.
Set 2. I don't know how to get my weapon on both tabs, though.
Oh, if you want to use the same weapon for both tabs, you just go up to the top where your weapon set is, and you hold your mouse there, and you'll see it says lock all weapon sets, and you can just right click, and then you can use then you can use the same weapon for both sets. I've done that before too. It's useful. Or you can use the same shield for both sets, or the same quiver for both sets. It's very useful.
Have an order?
Got a unique breach tablet.
Oh my god, let me out of here. Why won't you let me move?
You just disconnected. That's probably why.
It was once I changed my skill. No, I can't click anything. Can't click.
Now you just came back online. It says GGM Chunks is now online.
But I can't click to move. I can roll, but I can't click.
You probably just need to wait for it to catch up. It'll catch up. It's just gonna take a little bit.
Oh, is it one of your skills on your click?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that happen, and I don't know what I did to fix it other than jiggle my skulls around.
It won't let you move.
Now
Did
I
you
can
reload? Did you reload the shots?
Dirty apes.
I don't believe the shots will let you move unless you reload. I don't know.
I reloaded them. It just I can't shoot my permafrost bolt.
Reload it. Do you have the reload on the bar?
How can I help?
Not on the bar. I have it on the tab.
Yeah. So you need to put. You need to. So both of the bolts are up there already on left click and right click. Then on different buttons, you need to assign both the ammunition reload buttons. Because that's how it works. You have to reload them. So.
Deal.
Okay, I only have load permafrost boats. I don't have permafrost boats.
You don't have the fragmentation round, so you need to put the fragmentation rounds down there.
I had the fragmentation round,
Oh, so put the permafrost bolts down there. Then.
but I only have load permafrost bolts.
Yeah, so when you load it, because you set it up to load only to one of your shots, one of your shots will turn into permafrost bolts when you load it. That's how it functions.
It's that weapon set. Oh my goodness.
Welcome. What do you think?
I mean, I don't know if your internet connection can handle it, but can you stream it so I can see?
Yeah, give me a second.
Or you could just post a screenshot. Just take a screenshot of your like panel down at the bottom, and then like.
I can stream it.
All right. Watching.
Like now it shoots.
Okay, so you've got the two reloads. Your Q is your one reload, and your E is the other. But something's wrong. You don't have your thing set up right. So open up your panel. Open up your skill panel. Go to the fragmentation rounds. All right, and uncheck one of the buttons. Uncheck 2. All right, and then go to permafrost and uncheck 1. Okay, and then now reload both of them. So Q and E. And there you go. So now they're reloading to separate shots, which means that you'll be able to flip back and forth between them. You should go pick up that level 1 crossbow in the guild stash.
But E's not working. Like my right click, I can't shoot.
You can't right click? Okay, so click on.
Like I can't hold.
So it's probably not the right skill then. So what skill do you have on the left? You have the shot on the left click. Hold your mouse over the left click real quick so I can see what it is. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Okay, so click on that. Click on load permafrost bolts right there. Put it to crossbow shot 2. Yeah, crossbow shot weapon set 2. That's what you want right there. All right, and then the left click should be crossbow shot weapon set 1. So click on the left. Click on your.
That's good.
Yeah, so that should do it, and then you can go pick up that crossbow. That'll help you out a lot too.
You said it's a level 1 one.
Yeah, it's a level 1 crossbow. So go into the guild stash tab, and then go to uniques. It's on the right hand side. Yeah. And then go to the crossbow section. There you go. And then Rampart Raptor. That's probably the one you want. Rampart Raptor. It's a low level one. It has a lot of attack speed on it. It gives you a benefit for like reloading your bows and stuff. There's a bunch of like rings, armors, like a whole bunch of stuff in there you can grab. Just grab everything.
Okay, so that locked it to both of them, right?
Yeah, it's on both. Yeah, check out the unique tab and just so what you do is at the bottom, see where it says show all? Change that show all to equipable. All right, and then click on each one of the categories, like your gloves, your boots, in the thing, and then like click on the gloves. See if there's any gloves that you can wear. Just click on it. So there's North Paws. Those are pretty good. Those have physical damage. You can use those. Those are great. Grab a pair of North Paws and put those on. Boots. See if there's any booties on that you can use. So no booties. Armors. There's a couple armors. Black Braid is really good. Black Braid gives you armor applies to elemental damage. That one's actually amazing for early level. That one will help you out a ton. And it's low level. You can just slap it on. And then like helmets. If there's any good helmets. Innsmouth. That's an amazing one. Innsmouth is an amazing low level one. It has resistances. Comes with mana regeneration, so you can keep spamming skills. That one's really good. Look for rings. See if there's any rings. Or yeah. Glow Swarm. That's just mana regeneration. Sure, why not? And then you can also grab a amulet. Everlasting Gaze is also mana regeneration.
It seems like that's not for me though.
It's just something you can slap on for the time being. There's some pretty good low-level belts. Check the belts out. Megan Yord's is amazing. It has a huge amount of strength on it. It's basically like a early IK belt, and you can just it just makes it so you can wear all your equipment. That's really good.
It's turn of life too.
That's plenty of gear. Now you're all decked out and stuff. Yeah, the strength gives you life too, so that's why you got like 200 life now. And you can replace it as you go. Like, it don't matter. Alright, I'm gonna stop the stream now. Looks like you're good.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll stop streaming. What's the what's the button for your FPS and all that stuff?
F1.
F1.
Yeah, F1. Burp. Yeah, this has been one of the best seasons so far, Trunks. It's been really fun. It's been a very, very fun season.
Hail.
Choose a combination to inscribe.
So that's the new season mechanic. So you basically get to choose something from the list. It's like writing words. They give you some letters. Kind of reminds me of word scramble. The runes are essentially letters, and when you combine them together in a specific order, you get a specific reward. So like you're basically choosing the letters that equal up to a specific reward. There's some pretty cool rewards. Early on though, it's like whatever.
It's a 100-div map.
$806 for one weathered crisis fragments.
I'll fill
Pretty
them
good.
as soon as I can.
You can sell them as divs. Because you got multiple, right? Just do 2 for like 3 divs or 2 for whatever the translation.
Nah, I already sold them. Already did it. I should have saved money. I should have. You're absolutely right. I should have done it. I should have. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, 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 woulda. Oh, shoulda, coulda. Oh my God! Stop clicking on the portals.
I just got super lucky in this map. I had a perfect 3 perfect chaos thing. and then I re-rolled 2 others into 2 other sagas each.
Mm.
That's awesome.
That's a crazy map. So it's a casual 100 div map.
Enough to buy a base of an amulet to start your attempt to +6.
I sell those amulets, dude. What are you talking about? Those cast on amulets? I said I don't those I don't craft on. I'll sell it.
Have you made your +6 amulet?
I tried once and I was never gonna try again after I tried once. I hit the 50% like a week or 2 ago. I did the thing. It didn't upgrade, it didn't downgrade. I was just like, okay, whatever. I don't care to go through this.
I've hit the 50% twice now. I have not hit the 6 yet. And my last 2, they hit 50% and corrupted on the 50%.
I wrecked that chick.
That's sad.
Get her. Get her, Coach Chunks. Get her.
Oh, she did.
I'm waiting on the failures to sell so I can get more chances.
No mana. Oh, I'm getting swarmed under. Need more mana.
Okay. What game is this? Diablo 4? No, this is Path of Exile 2. We're going to be doing the Diablo 2 fireworks later, though, so... Well, I know I'm currently in the Diablo 2 category.
Have you ever seen Diablo 4, sir?
It's definitely not Diablo 4.
Diablo 3.2.
Chunks, didn't you love playing the Crusader on Diablo 4?
No. No, I quit playing Diablo 4 after like the 3rd or 4th season.
Yeah, they added a paladin, and it's literally just the Crusader. It was the saddest thing ever. I hurt my feelings.
It's awful.
It hurt my feelings so bad. I love the paladin too.
I love a paladin.
You know that
But I hate
freaking
Hammerden.
what's that meme? That's like the only thing the Crusader did that was even remotely similar to the paladin.
Well, boys, I don't think I'll ever have another map like that again.
Did you get something crazy?
Yep.
Get a mirror?
No.
Where's your mirror? Come on. Mirror of Calandra, let's go.
I'm gonna post the highlights of this map because it's kind of nuts. It's really like 5 items. That's like a 600 or 700 div map. That actually just happened.
Wow.
So I dropped
What is that?
one-
Was that a mage blood?
Yep. I dropped a headhunter with you in there, and then I dropped the mage blood with this.
Makes it all worth.
So those
Packs.
2 other sagas are like 40 divs each, like 41 each. The mage blood, who knows, is like 500 or 600. Then I got RotA, and then I got 3 perfect chaos, which are like 6 each or something.
Yeah, those are expensive. I got a perfect chaos earlier. Those things are ridiculous.
Let's have a look then.
That's a crazy map.
Look at the Irish.
I'm gonna add Bruzak with that one. What the heck?
What is it?
How can I help? What do you think? Good fortune.
My pockets are full.
Me pockets.
Yes.
How can I help? Take your time.
The fan is so loud I can barely hear the game.
Take it.
But it's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine.
What level did you get to on D2 this
I'll
season?
take it.
I can't remember. I did my fun little like support character. I designed a character basically to be a support that was like I wanted to use vengeance or conviction, but I didn't want to go vengeance because I wanted to be able to like fight the thorns monsters. So I ended up doing like a Ellie Zealer. And I mean I played for like a full week, like 12 hours a day. I can't remember what I got to, but we managed to do like just about everything. We killed the Colossal Ancients, which got much harder this season, by the way.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
They definitely they worked on it. Everybody made fun of how weak they were, and they worked on it a little bit.
No joke.
Yeah,
We figured it out though. It was more mechanical than it was actual difficulty. It was just a matter of having the right amount of resistances, and it's similar to Mephisto, like Uber Mephisto.
Yeah.
You have to have a certain amount of resistances. If you don't, like you just die. So.
Yeah, I did a trial run on non-ladder before I did one on hardcore, obviously.
Yeah, we killed them with some budget tier equipment. We basically made it work by having one person run Conviction, which was me, and then we had another paladin running Salvation. And as long as we didn't die, like the group was pretty solid. It was really just a matter of getting the DPS out. We did have a hard time like killing the specific monster that we wanted in the right order to get the thing. Like that was difficult.
Well, I think part of the problem is that the non-stop ancients they all summoned, they didn't make it have trouble targeting. It's like a targeting issue.
Well, and they also took away target lock too.
Like, I remember one attempt I was killing just fine, and then I lost my target, and then it just was over there.
Yep.
If I couldn't hit the main guy, like it was over.
I'm not sure if you noticed that, Chunks, but they took away the ability to target lock. Like, you can't target lock anymore.
Yeah.
Like, you used to be able to click on a target and just, like, hold down the click and you would never lose target on the monster, but, like, you can't do that anymore. You can't target lock. And so, like, when you're fighting in there in the Colossal Ancients, it's really difficult because, like Liam was saying, there's all these monsters, like, all these ads constantly popping up and they're pushing you around, and so you lose your lock really easily.
My pockets are full.
And then you're not hitting the right target anymore.
Yeah, I made it. I think I'm. Yeah, I'm level 94 paladin hardcore.
Oh, that's really good. What's got you on the hardcore kick lately?
I don't know.
You don't want to play with us no more?
I don't know. You play a little different over there.
Oh yeah, much safer, not so aggressive.
You build different, and it makes you even more aggressive and reckless on softball. So that's for sure.
Out of mana.
It's like, what's the worst that can happen? I lose 2 days of running XP.
My pockets are full.
I mean, I used to build my characters really tanky all the time. Like, I don't know if you remember one of the first seasons we played together, like back when Diablo 2 Resurrected first came out. I was playing like a Vengeance Paladin with like 95% all res and absorption. And like at some point everybody died, like in the Uber fight, and I was just like standing there in the middle of all the monsters, just like haha, you can't kill me.
Yeah, that's me and my paladin. Like I'm 95 all res, like across the board.
I'll take it.
And I'm constantly swapping my auras, and it's just the way I built it.
Carry on.
I am too damn hot. Way too dang hot.
Should I ask for more or what?
I can't wait till the sun goes down and it starts cooling off a little bit.
My pockets are full.
I know what level again.
Welcome. What do you think?
Yeah, the rune.
I did notice one thing on this season that well, I mean at least on
Don't
hardcore
spend it all
anyways.
at once.
The heralds don't drop nothing.
Yeah, so there was a problem. I mean, you might have missed it. Like, there was a whole thing with the heralds that were dropping like way too much. And and I made a video. I made a video about it, and I kind of like did a call to arms because it was bad. Like, it was really, really, really bad. Me and Leon, like, we did like an 8-hour farming session. We got like 34 rainbow facets, like a Harlequin Crest Shaco, an Azure Wrath, freaking Maras, like High Lords. We both got a Soge. Leon and I, we both got a Soge. Like, it was absolutely redonkulously bad, like to the point where it would have ruined the game. So we complained, and we're like, just put it back how it was. Like, it wasn't bad before. There was no reason for you to buff it. And they didn't put it back how it was. They nerfed it from how it was. So instead of leaving it how it was in the previous season, they were just like, let's just nuke it from orbit. And they did. They nuked it from orbit, and it's so bad they're worse than super uniques now. Like, I swear a super unique farming is better than farming those heralds at this point.
Boss farming, because you can still get the thunder from the boss.
There's no risk, or there's no reward for risk.
There's no reward for the risk, exactly.
I don't. 13 heralds in the game and got nothing but magic items.
I don't know why they nerfed it.
Guaranteed get something after 5.
I didn't want them to nerf it.
Once they started saying terror,
and I do feel
at least got a rune or a unique.
Or thank you for the bits, Tony. I do feel a little responsible for the heralds dropping nothing, but the alternative was literally everybody gets 32 rainbow facets a day and like multiple Soges. Like, so I don't. The two options were just too drastic.
It's just common Blizzard stuff, man.
They have no nuance.
There is no middle.
There's no middle ground. It's yep, that's right.
It's either we break the hell out of it, or we just get rid of it.
Well, so here's what happened in the timeline of events, as far as I understand it, right? So they brought the heralds out, and then people complained that they weren't getting any good drops from the heralds, right? But those of us who were actually playing on a regular basis and were forcing the heralds to spawn in the first patch, we were getting good items. Like, I was getting really good items from the heralds the first time. The problem wasn't that you weren't getting good items from the heralds. The problem is that they just weren't frequent enough that you actually could fight them on a regular basis. So, like, it wasn't necessarily that the heralds dropped nothing before. It was that they just were very rare, right? So they increased the frequency, and then a bunch of people complained that the drops were bad, which was stupid because the drops were not bad. So then they increased the drops by like a massive degree, which was just embarrassing. And then they also made it so that you could basically just leave and join the game and get like 2 heralds over and over and over again. And all of it was just dumb. And all we wanted them to do was basically just make the heralds more common, which they did. They did actually do that, so the heralds are more common, but they're still dropping trash though. Like,
the only thing they drop is shards. I have so many shards.
Oh yeah, the shards are like ridiculously, like, people complained apparently before that they didn't have enough shards. I don't really know why, because
got enough now.
Yeah, there's plenty now.
99 at each one of them.
There is no reason why you can't just spam them to do whatever you want. We were literally using like Act 5s just to farm EXP. We just kept popping them and just doing the freaking like bail runs like over and over and over again. Yep.
When I do my chaos and bail runs, I pop a shard each time.
Just run bail all day long, and then when we ran out of those.
Pop another one and run bail.
Yeah, when we ran out of those, we started popping chaos, and we started doing chaos runs.
I've never ran out of them.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I mean, it was definitely a little odd. Hopefully, they adjust the drop rate on the heralds a little bit. I don't know, but like, I don't want it to be what it was in the PTR, and I don't want it to be what it is now. Knowing Blizzard, they're just going to screw it up. So
shards drop like
I'll find a
town
use for
portals.
it.
It's almost like they took part in the loot table of like Ghost.
So
Ghost have a higher chance of dropping.
So
like,
here's the thing.
runes and
Shards.
tomes and stuff like that, and now they just added shards to it, but then
Well,
shards completely overtook it.
Here's the thing. Shards always dropped a lot. Like they always did. They always did. It was only in players 8. That was the difference, right? So what happened was is they made it so that the shards would drop more in other player counts as well. And that was like the crux, right? So we never had any trouble with them because we were always playing in groups. We always had plenty of shards. But like Jack, who was with us that season, he was struggling for shards. He said he could never get enough. So I mean, at a certain point, like they were kind of rare for people who played by themselves, and they extended that drop chance to single players, and now it's just ridiculous. Like everybody has trillions of them.
I mean, if I'm doing one chaos run by myself in a solo game, I don't need 6 shards to drop in chaos. I need one of them shards to be a Vex rune or an Ist rune.
Okay, Leon, what do I do with this? I don't even know how to approach crafting this. I looked it up. It's like a div base.
And it has rarity on it, so it's like.
That's like the only thing that it has, right?
Yeah.
I don't even know if I want to craft it. I think I'll just throw it up for a div and let somebody else craft it.
It's like, what do you need by the helm? Like, someone might want the armor evasion, someone might want guaranteed.
Yeah, they might want crit. They might want 100 different things on there. I'll just let them do whatever they want to do with it.
No room.
I haven't really been interested at all in rarity this season. Have you been stacking it at all?
Nope. You don't need to with how powerful the actual league mechanics are.
How can I help? This is what we have available.
The only time, like, rarity was great and it ruled because it helped the actual drops and
Don't
maps, like
spend
killing
it all
monsters,
at
you got more
once.
divines, more higher currency. But now, especially with the season mechanic, those stupid remnant things, like you drop chaos orbs all the time, you drop divines all the time from like they just
Any
beefed
tomes
the
you find.
mechanics so much this season with the revamp that the mechanics are just good enough. Like doing the league, playing the game is good enough. You don't need rarity. I mean, some people still run it because they're crazy, or their build's so strong they don't need good itemization.
I think only breach, like a fully deli breach, is where you get even a benefit out of rarity. Most of the other farms.
I
are
did
really
notice
well
you get a lot
built.
of divines from when the breaches close in a map. It's really good. And I wasn't running rarity. Like I imagine
Yeah.
you did run rarity.
The closing breaches are pretty crazy. I've gotten quite a few divs from the closing breaches as well.
So I mean, I can see them stacking it for that.
What do you think?
Welcome. What do you think?
That's where I see people looking
I'll
for
take
leechers
it.
too.
Chunks is now offline. No, Chunks.
Carry on.
Had to restart it.
Did you manage to get your internet situation fixed at the your new place? Where
I'm
you're-
on Starlink now.
Oh, nice.
So I mean, my internet
This is what
pretty
we have
good.
available.
I mean, unless it's like crazy storming.
Yeah, it's still satellite, so sometimes cloud cover and things can mess with it.
But I mean, my ping runs around, I don't know, 30.
That's pretty good.
Get about 30 on my ping. Download speed runs. I only got the 100,
This thing has some
the 100
history.
meg.
You would have had fun laughing at me.
It kind of has to stop itself from going over 100 because that's the plan that I'm on. Like 100
Start
megs
off.
down is fucking perfect. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. It's perfectly fine for me.
What internet do you have now?
Starlink.
Starlink.
He got
Oh,
the
nice.
Starlink. He got the big boy internet.
Does it feel way better than what you ever used to have?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's all that matters.
No data cap, no none of that.
Just a speed cap.
And now,
Yeah.
if you ever
Yeah,
go
but
on,
like whenever I go to do like a speed test or something, it'll go past 100, and then it'll throttle itself down because I'm only supposed to get 100 down.
Now you could be one of those guys that straps the Starlink to their truck or goes camping with Starlink.
No, it's not a mobile one.
Oh, it's a separate plan to do that?
Yeah. Like
There is a mobile one. They put it on boats and stuff a lot, apparently.
Yeah, Elmas has one.
Yeah, I've seen people strap it to their trucks.
He has a data cap on his.
How is Elemis doing? He switched over to hardcore with you guys, didn't he?
Yeah, he's been over there playing with us.
Yeah.
I kinda got him killed.
Oh no.
Yeah, I take responsibility for that one. That was the Desay seal popping.
Well, as the comedian said, I was listening to this comedian.
He didn't say anything. I was like, everybody ready? And everyone else said ready, and then I clicked it, and he was on his status on, and clearly he wasn't paying attention. And Desay landed on his head, and it was bye-bye level 91 Jabazon. Sorry.
I was listening to this comedian. He said, don't let anybody tell you that like a random stranger will like give you drugs or something. He's like, nah, it'll be your best friend. He's like, your best friend's gonna be like, here, you want to take this? What's that? You just put it in your mouth.
Yeah.
Like, he's the one that's gonna mess you up. It's not the stranger that's gonna get you killed. It's your friend that's gonna get you killed.
Yep, I've known a few of them in my day.
Carry on.
Coming on down to Southpark again, meet some friends, man.
Obviously can't say it on the stream, but yeah, I've got some situations that I've been put in.
Rude behavior.
Hey, people are mean, and some people think it's funny. It's break to you, it's not that funny. When you can't even move to go grab the remote, that's not funny.
Well, it's funny because they've been through it, usually. So they're laughing at you because they know what it's like. They're like, oh man, I was like that once. They're stupid.
Don't spend it all at once.
Don't ever underestimate how dumb somebody is, because they will surprise you every time. They will surprise you.
And this week, I've had my fair share of idiots at work.
Who was the?
And I'm just absolutely done with them.
Who was the comedian?
Go home.
Do you remember the comedian that would go, surprise, surprise, surprise? Was that Elmer? Well, not Elmer Fudd. God, what am I thinking?
A cartoon, not a comedian.
No, it was. I think it was a person. It was. Wasn't it? What's his face that did the goes to prison? You know, goes to. Why am I forgetting the name? Ernest. Wasn't it Ernest that did that? Wasn't he the one that did surprise, surprise, surprise?
That guy did a lot of stuff.
Ernest goes to jail.
Yeah, Ernest goes to Vegas. Ernest
saves Christmas.
Yeah, Ernest saves Christmas.
Ernest gets a job.
Ernest gets cancer and goes to hospital. Wait, what? Beep, 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 beep. No, Ernest.
Ernest bangs your mom. Oh, that was a different
Whoa,
type
whoa,
of movie.
whoa, whoa.
That was that. Sorry, that movie wasn't for kids.
You're not supposed to talk about that one. That one's on the back shelf.
I saw that one in a weird section of the video store. You know, it's a
That video
blockbuster.
just got demonetized.
Haven't played Path of Exile 2. You're too much of a Diablo 2 fan. I mean, the people who made Path of Exile legit just straight up gank copied Diablo 2, so... You know that saying where they go like, here, copy my homework, but change it up a little so the teacher doesn't know, you know? Like, that's literally Path of Exile 2. They just changed it up a little, and so that the teacher would know. That's it.
For now,
They just
They made it a lot more complex.
nah. It's the same game.
I'll give them that.
It's the same game.
There's a lot more skills. You can't tell me that there's
Skills, but most of the skills are just copies of the D2 skills.
still there's so many more of them.
Like that knockoff frozen orb skill, and
how can I
and most of the spear skills are just like jab skills,
don't spend
like the jab and the fend and like the other stuff like copied over. There's straight up a Javazon. Like you can straight up just make a Javazon in this game. Want freezing arrow? I can get you freezing arrow.
Well, I mean, the founder of the company Path to Exile is Chris Wilson, or one of the founders, right? He was from Diablo 2.
There was
Yeah, and I can tell he's not a melee character because that was the one thing he absolutely sucked at was copying melee. He does not know the simplicity and the beauty of a simple Zeal character. Like he does not understand. He does not understand.
As basic as it is.
It is the most beautiful melee skill to like almost ever exist in just about any game, and there is no duplicate. For some reason, every single person who makes an ARPG fails to properly copy Zeal. Like they just don't know how to do it. Either that or they're afraid for some reason. They're like, no, we can't copy Zeal. It'll be the best melee skill ever.
D4 copied Seal.
See, oh my god, it made me so mad, Chunks. It made me so mad. I'm reliving the hatred.
The Lord of Hate.
Do you know what they did, Chunks? They took the stupid sweep ability from the Crusader on Diablo 3, and they named it Zeal. They literally just took that stupid sweep ability from the Crusader and named it Zeal. It does not play like Zeal. It does not work like Zeal. It's not even close to Zeal. Not even in its wildest dreams. But it's named Zeal, and it doesn't have any relation to Zeal in any way, shape, or form.
Pockets are full.
I'm surprised it's not a blessed hammer.
Oh, they added Blessed Hammer, but they added
I know
the
they did.
but they added the D3 Blessed Hammer with all the like the Blessed Hammer turns into a grenade and you could the Blessed Hammer will orbit you and you can lob the Blessed Hammer like a bottle and like they went full bore into the crappy D3 Hammerdin. And they're like, what do you mean? It's exactly the same as the Hammerdin from Diablo 2. And I'm like, since when did the Diablo 2 hammers explode?
So it's a bag of trash.
That's
all it is.
So I went skill by skill. I went literally like ability by ability, and I compared it to the Crusader, and I showed unequivocally that Diablo 4 Paladin is literally 9% Crusader, with like maybe 1% Paladin in there, if you're being generous.
They've never made another like true paladin.
Don't spend it all
I
at
mean,
once.
you can name it whatever you want. Call it what you
Watch
will.
it
But
right
you've
now,
never
we
made another paladin.
Oh, they made me so mad though, because
you made one
they hoodwinked
25
me.
years.
They said the Paladin is back, and they had like a whole cutscene with the Paladin coming back, and they named it the Paladin, and the skills were called Zeal and Fanaticism, and they've got like sorry, not Blessed Hammer. They've got Holy Bolt in there. You know what Holy Bolt was? It was literally the Justice hammer throw skill. You know that one where you throw like a hammer straight? It was just Justice. It was just literally Justice. Dude, it pissed me off so bad. Like, I actually liked Justice. I got to admit, like that was one of the skills I actually did enjoy on the Crusader. But like, I was like, this is literally just the Crusader. Like, who are they fooling? Like, whose wool is getting pulled over whose eyes here? Because this is some pure T bullcrap.
I mean, the ones of us who are legitimate Zealers and have been for so long, don't just leave him alone. Just leave him alone. You can't do it right. Just leave him alone.
Oh my
You
God,
can't do it right.
Chunks.
You
There were
can't do it
people.
right.
there were people who were literally arguing with me when I did the review video on the Paladin. They were arguing with me, telling me that the Zeal on the D4 Paladin was exactly the same as the D2 Paladin, and I didn't know what I was talking about. And I wanted to reach through the screen and rip out their throats, Roadhouse style.
There's nothing Zeal about anything they've ever made since.
I want to
I
rip.
know more about the Zeal Pally than probably you do.
Come on, hit that cold. Come on, baby, let's go. Hit that cold. Come on, baby. And you didn't hit the cold. Why didn't you hit the cold? Why? Why? Why?
I had people asking me the other day about like crit strike and deadly strike and how, you know, getting it to 100% was so important. No, it's not.
No, it's really not.
You realize it has a cap on it.
Well, not only does it have a cap,
you're never gonna
but the closer
time hit.
Well, the closer to 100% you get, the less important it becomes. Like it gets less and less important as you approach infinity.
75%. That is the cap.
Less and less important until you approach infinity. It's just not important.
Well, you're losing out on where you could be getting stronger somewhere else.
Exactly.
But I have 80% damage reduction. Doesn't help you. That's 30% wasted.
Isn't the High Beast Bob?
Greetings.
Yes.
What do you think?
Well, he's online. He just came online.
Yeah, he just went offline.
Oh, he just
Yeah,
went
he's on
offline.
hardcore again. Yeah, he just went offline and then come back on.
Bob doesn't play with us on Path of Exile. He's too busy playing with his real friends.
Oh, he's playing on hardcore.
No, he plays with his brother or something. He came in last time and talked to us about it. Yeah, he doesn't play with us.
See, I made 2 characters with him last time. He wouldn't join us on D2 for this season.
No, he hasn't been joining us for D2 either.
Hey man, season before last, he leaped through hell. Like, literally. That was how we got to hell. In day 1. He leaped through hell.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
That was how he statted his barb. BO and leap.
Well, this is what we have available. Deal.
Last season we found a Burr on day 1. This season I found a SOJ in Nightmare Act 3 on day 1.
That's always nice.
That was something. Like literally the first pack out of Nightmare. You know the little worms that spawn whenever you leave town?
Yeah.
Yeah, those. SOJ.
I got a burr from just like a random fallen that was outside of one of the houses. Like it was stupid. I was just running around. And then I went into Leon's game and I stole all his luck and I started running around in his LK and dropped a server in.
I got 2 stars in 2 days.
I had no problem finding gear, and the character I did was pretty cheap. It was a really interesting character. I had a lot of options.
I started with the Javazon, and then when Elementalist died, I was trying to get him back through hell, and I met
Well, that's one down.
a beetle in the Clawbopper nipple. It just wasn't having it.
Those things are mean.
I killed all his friends, and he was like one hit from dead, and he was like, you know what, I've had enough. You're gonna die. And he killed me. And then I went back and I said, yep, should have made a paladin like I initially planned. That's what I'm making now.
I had a lot of fun with the Warlock in the previous season. It's pretty powerful. There's so many fun builds you can do.
It just seems so broken to me.
I mean, maybe Echoing Strike was, but it got nerfed into the dirt.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like you got rid of Mosaic for ladder, only to put in something else that was better than everything.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's better than everything. Like, I played multiple Warlock builds, had fun with all of them, and then I went back and played, like I did a Godzilla, like one of my old builds. I felt the Godzilla was on par with the Warlock. Like, there was no difference. Like, it was the same functional, like, difficulty character. If anything, the Godzilla was tankier.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be tanky.
Yeah, but like, I went across the board with a lot of the characters. A lot of them are comparable. A lot of people don't realize that all the characters got like a small boost in damage with the negative res on the Renewed Sunders, and they also got a small boost in damage from the Guardian Jewels. Like, if you go back and play some of those characters with the new, like a new -10 Renewed, and you get like a nice -10 Guardian Jewel, like, you get quite a bit of damage out of some of those characters that you don't expect. Like, Javazon is stronger now than she was ever, because she can put a Guardian Jewel in her Griffins, and then she can do the -10 Lightning, like, Sunder. So then she's running the -10 Lightning Sunder and an additional 5% on the helmet. So she's got like another -15% res over the previous version, and she was already OP.
Gotta stay quick on my
This
feet.
season's just been weird. Hadn't been that many people playing.
I mean, I played for the whole first week, and then we came over to Path of Exile 2 when it launched.
They nerfed my
What do you
broken OP character, so I don't want to play. Like, that
Don't
was
spend it all at once.
the gist of what I got from it.
Echoing
And they
Strike,
did, which it
Echoing
did.
Strike wasn't even really that good. It really wasn't.
I mean, I don't know if it was Echoing Strike because I've never made one.
Hey, there was this whole thing with Echoing Strike, and people were just like horny as a like a 14-year-old boy, like, around a big-tittied woman. Like, it was the craziest thing ever, and it was good, yes, but it wasn't that good. It was really not that good.
Well, they didn't even nerf all the builds. The Mirror Blade stayed as strong as it was.
Gotta stay quick on my
The
feet.
Abyss build got 10 times stronger. The Abyss
Yeah,
build is like
Abyss
the
is
strongest
better.
build.
Yeah.
So the builds got buffed. The Tainted got buffed. The Abyss build got buffed. The Mirror Blade stayed the same. That character is like half weak and then half like stronger.
And then they
But it's so much less gear dependent, it seems, though.
took away the Conviction Aura, and like, it was so stupid because the Conviction Aura was never really all that great for the frickin' Warlock anyway.
It was nice to have. It was nice to have.
It was an addition that was interesting, but overall was completely unnecessary for how the Warlock functioned. Like, the majority of the builds did not need Conviction, and when they took it away, I was like, big whoop. Like, who cares?
Yeah, because now they can have Vigor instead and be extra fast.
Exactly, the Vigor is amazing, and if you run it with the Consume, which also has a movement speed buff, beautiful. Be absolutely beautiful.
Find a use for it.
So Wolfie, he got a bigger Hephaestus, and he was all complaining about it because they didn't have might or something. I don't know.
Concentration's better than might anyway.
And I was just like, dude, Vigor is like absolutely killing it right now.
None of the
I
nerfs.
played with it for about 2 hours, and he was like, okay,
Exactly.
I like Vigor. I like Vigor.
None of the nerfs that they did to the auras on those minions were impactful, in my opinion. Like, they took away might. Who cares? They gave you concentration. Concentration's better than might anyway, and then you can have might on your mercenary. Like, they took away, like, a couple different things, and they added a couple different things. And everything that they added was better than the stuff that they took away. Conviction wasn't even that great anyway.
To get a good one.
I mean, there were kind of some workarounds you could do, but yeah, like, you had to put 20 hard points if you wanted to get, like, the super uniques. But you could put less if you wanted to just do, like, the random auras that came from the monsters.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Then you got one of them grotesque worms.
And then they took away Blessed Aim. Oh yeah, I like that one. The mothers that spawn the little babies. Yeah.
It's like, oh, these things are tanky as hell. Oh, yeah, they are. You got like a private little army with you.
Yep, it's really nice. Yeah. So then they took away Blessed Aim, and I was like, okay, who cares? You got Fanaticism. Fanaticism is better than Blessed Aim anyway. They took away Might. Concentration was better than that anyway. They didn't take away Holy Freeze, but they took away Holy Fire and Holy Shock, which, if you think about it from a logical standpoint, Holy Freeze is the best of those three. Like, so who cares? Then they took away exactly. So they nerfed the curse rate on the monsters, but like that didn't even really affect anything either, because there were workarounds where you could get like 100% curse uptime anyway. Like there was a specific minion you could get. There was also, like, if you had a Holy Freeze one, you could basically get the aura proccing on everything all the time. It wasn't that difficult to like work around it, basically. It just, none of the nerfs they did were really impactful. And the conviction aura, okay. Like, there might have been, like, one build, really, that was utilizing the Conviction Aura to its maximum benefit. Mainly the Fire build. But, like, at the same time, it didn't really work very well against immunes. I mean, it was only, like, 12% or, like, 15% resistance negative. And you didn't really need it against the non-immunes. Like, I tested it. Like, you really didn't need the Conviction Aura versus anything that wasn't immune to you. And even against the immune monsters, it wasn't really all that amazing. And then most of the builds weren't even elemental. So, like, most of the builds were all physical, so, or magic. Physical or magic, and none of those builds benefited from the elemental negative anyway. Like, if you were running Hex Bane, Hex Purge, if you were running Mirrored Blades or Echoing Strike, or if you were running the Cleave, or like half the other stuff, none of those abilities, like, or Abyss, any of the Abyss stuff, or like the Miasma Chains or the Miasma Bolt, none of that stuff was benefiting from Conviction anyway.
Correct. It was only the two fire builds.
I mean, the one that I made, like, initially, or like right whenever the character came out before last season, like, that I made on non-ladder just to see what it was about. I looked at it and I thought, I saw Cleave in the Mirrored Blades. It's like, okay, I'll make a melee character and just see how it goes. And play with all my non-ladder weapons that I have. Whether it be like a Breath of the Dying, Etharkon Staff, or...
Cleave and Mirrored Blade work really well together. They're very effective.
I liked it, and then someone told me, oh no, respec and put 1 point in Bond Demon. And I did, and I was like, okay, this is... Yeah, I'm completely done with this.
Yeah, they nerfed the demon. He's nowhere near as powerful as he was before.
I know that now.
Like, he's in the dirt at this point. He's still useful. You can still build him, but not anywhere near what he could.
Well, I mean, if you want to build him like that, then that needs to be your build.
That's how it is now.
I like
Yeah,
what they've done with it now.
that's how it is now. Yeah.
But how
you need at least
before,
40 points now.
That just puts mindset in me of like, you know what? If you can do this with just 1 point, I don't even care nothing about this character.
Yeah, they corrected a lot of things.
Done with it.
The Warlock's in a fairly good place. I don't like that they nerfed their survivability, though, because I never thought they had great survivability to begin with.
They don't. They really don't have great survivability. They're definitely on the weaker, more like like forbidden side, you know, taking the forbidden fruit, so to speak.
Yeah.
I felt like the full demon build was pretty survivable. That's what I was running in hardcore.
Yeah, in the first season, what they nerfed.
No,
the
the second season I was doing hardcore with the
and
full
their
demon
leech
build.
got trash canned, and I never even liked that Eldritch Blast leech because it was like a 1.5 second tick rate.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It was never reliable. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care if it's 20%, but it's not reliable at all. Especially if you didn't build the damage on it.
Well, it's like when people build like self-wheeled Nova, like with Infinity, and they don't realize that like they're killing the monsters in about like 1 to like 1.5 seconds. Like they go in, they cast like 1 static and like 2 Novas and everything's dead. Like they don't realize that Conviction has a delay when it actually applies to the target. It doesn't apply every single time you come into range. It applies once every 2 seconds, like on a tick rate. So most of the time on a Nova Sorceress, like a self-wheeled Nova Infinity, Conviction does nothing. Like, if you're set up properly and you're using everything like you're supposed to, and you go in, you teleport in, static Nova, by the time that second Nova hits, that's when Conviction finally activates, after the monsters are already pretty much dead. And like, it's the same thing with the Life Leech thing that we're talking about, so Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast is on the same tick rate. So, like, you would teleport in, and you would start taking damage, and it wouldn't hit anything, and it wouldn't leech anything for, like, 2 full seconds until it would finally tick, and then it would hit the targets, and you'd get the leech. But, like, it was useless, basically. Like, if you're a quick, like, clearer, and you go in and you clear things really quickly, most of the time you kill the monsters before it even has a chance to tick and give you any healing. It's one of my...
It does heal you. It's healing you once. You gotta wait again.
It's one of my complaints about Conviction in general, is that tick rate on Conviction is not good if you are fast. So the faster you are, the worse Conviction becomes. And, like, that's why I don't even like to build any characters with Conviction where they rely on it 100%. Because, like, for instance, if you run the Dream setup, like, yeah, the Conviction's nice. You can have a level 25 Conviction. It's great. Like, okay, so you run into a pack of monsters, and your aura ticks. Well, it ticked without Conviction, because Conviction didn't go off yet. So then the second tick is where you get your Conviction, and only if they're within 13 yards. So if they're not within 13 yards, they miss that tick. But the Holy Shock will hit the targets anyway, because Holy Shock has a much larger radius than 13 yards. So the majority of the time when you're running like a Dream, like Paladin setup in Diablo 2, you're just never going to hit anything with your Conviction aura and your Holy Shock aura at the same time. Because usually it's dead before the two of them coalesce together at the same moment. You have to be fighting like a boss that's just standing there, and then you apply the Conviction, and then once you apply the Conviction, then you start getting your ticks. But like, as you're running around the map, it almost never works with Conviction. Like, it's a waste. Well, not only that, but like, as you're running around the map, you get the Pulse, which applies the Conviction. But the pulse that applies the Conviction is the same pulse that applies the lightning. So the lightning hits before the Conviction applies, then the monster dies from the pulse, so the Conviction does nothing. It's a catch-22. The only way that it does anything is if the monsters are strong enough to take more than 1 pulse.
Yeah, between the survivability, it's just like, and then every other Herald has Thorns aura. It's like, why would I ever play the melee version? I just put on a bow. GG. Like, I don't understand.
That Thorns hurts.
Yeah,
I figured ways around it. There's ways around.
That Thorns hurts.
But it's the amount. Do I want to go ways around it every single zone? I clear Act 1, and I'm probably going to run into at least half the zones are going to have thorns in it. It's like, do I want to do this, or do I just throw in a bow and just win?
Well, that's why Mirrored Blades was so good, because Mirrored Blades is essentially a melee and a range skill in one. So you just have a bow on your sweepy swaps.
Or I just play the bow version and it's better and I win.
The bow version is very fun. It is. I will definitely concede that point.
It's like pointless. Like, it just.
I really like the Mirrored Blades bow skill. It's very fun.
What's the skill that lowers the fire res?
I mean,
Is that the one that lowers fire res?
It
It-
has it built into it.
It only does it for Apocalypse, and it's a 1/5 penalty versus immunes. So like it wasn't ever really as good as everyone was claiming that it was. It was subpar.
Well, no, I mean I was more just wondering, like, have you messed around with it any on like other characters? Because you can find at least I found them, gloves that have charges of it on them.
No, it only applies to Apocalypse, so it doesn't matter.
It's not a negative.
thought
It's
I
not like
thought
a
it-
low res. It's not.
I thought it was like the little sigil thing.
No.
for Enemy fire res.
Nope.
No, it only applies to Apocalypse. It only applies to itself.
And it's like you said, it's 1/5 penalty. It was never as strong as people said. Like that's a lot of thing too. Is the community has a lot of misconceptions about the Warlock. And
Then why is it like an old skill on gloves?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know if I'm thinking about Apocalypse. There was one. It's like a sigil that you lay down.
Well, there's 3 sigils.
And it
One is like
lowers
a
resistance.
no.
For
It
anything
used to,
in it.
There used to be a fizz one that lowered the fizz res, but they nerfed that. That's gone.
Yeah, they took that away. They said it was too powerful. It kind of was, because it could stack with amplified damage. I think that was the mistake they made. It should have been able to stack with amp. It should have been a separate, like, thing.
Yeah. But whatever they did to that thing, they nerfed the ability for it to slow mobs, and I hate it now.
Yeah, they took away the ability for it to apply the thing, and it also doesn't apply the slow anymore either. So it's like completely borked at the moment. Yeah, it's worthless.
That was another nerf on the survivability amp. That doesn't work. The leech sucks even worse than it already sucked. The blood oath got nerfed into the ground. And every other herald's the Thorns Herald. Like
We book it to full.
just play a bit.
I know I zealed one of them Thorns Heralds on my 99 Paladin Zealer, and I kind of felt bad for everyone I've zealed before.
Yeah, you should have seen
that's
Ginger.
That's how that feels.
Ginger
That's how that feels.
Hey, I was an elemental Zealer, okay? So I was doing better. I did, yeah. Well, because it's not just Thorns Reflect, it's also attacker takes damage of, which applies no matter how much damage you do or not. That's what I tried to get through to people in that video that I made. I made a whole video on how to avoid Thorns. And I'm like, they're like, Berserk still takes Thorns damage. And I'm like, no, it does not take Reflect damage. They're like, yes, it does. And I'm like, you don't understand how Thorns works. I was like, there are 2 different forms of Thorns. There's the Reflect, which does not work on Berserk, because it doesn't do any physical damage. And then there's the attacker takes damage of, which does work on Berserk. I mean, that's just how many times you hit the target.
No room.
Well, I know Zeal, like one Zeal, and my level 99 Zealer was like at a quarter health, and I thought I was gonna die.
Welcome. What do
Yep.
you
And I thought, wow, that's how it feels. I apologize.
You don't remember back in the day when
Yes, I remember Iron
when
Maiden.
no, I'm not even talking about Iron Maiden. Not even talking about Iron Maiden. You don't remember back in the day when like the Whirlwind Barbarian used to be like the top dog in PvP, and there was always a Whirlwind Barbarian coming around to every game time to PK you, and all you had to do was just switch to Thorns when they tried to Whirlwind through you, and that was it. I remember even back as a kid, I was like 14, 15 years old, and I remember like they would come in the game and they would be like, I'm gonna kill you, and I'd be like, well, come on then. And then they would come Whirlwind me, and I would just switch to Thorns right when they were Whirlwinding through me, and then they would die on the other side, and I would just keep playing. Okay, because back in the day when Thorns, before they nerfed it in PvP, Thorns would literally just one-shot you, like, and it always was that way.
Yeah, it was rough.
Those poor barbarians. Every time they came in, they were so gutsy, and they were so hoity-toity. They were so hoity-toity. Pop the Thorns on, and they'd be dead. Ha! And then I laugh at them. I laugh at them chunks.
Whirlwind is for PVM in my mind.
I mean, in PvP, it does offer an advantage of death prevention. So that was the advantage of it. Was it? Well, as long as you had positive HP by the time the whirlwind ended, you would not die. Even if you died 4 or 5 times in the whirlwind, it was only whether you had positive HP by the time you exited the whirlwind. So they would sit there and like leech all their life back. So even if you one-shot them, they could leech a couple points of life back and they could survive.
And that's why I made a boson. Whirlwind barbs and hammerdons.
Boson was pretty OP.
Still is.
Not as much as it was back in that day.
Hey, my telly bow is still a beast. And yes, I said telly boa.
Ugh. Telly boa.
Frames. Horrible frames, but you can hop around enough to keep guided arrow and multi-shot going.
Warlock has a better teleboa with good frames because you can throw on insight.
Guided arrow uses like 0 mana, so it really doesn't matter.
Greeting. What do you think? Bring any tomes you find.
Is it time for fireworks yet?
I don't know, it's storming like crazy here. So I don't think so.
I'm gonna be doing crazy fireworks here soon. You know my Diablo 2 fireworks I do, right?
I know your fireworks.
Yeah, I'm gonna be including warlock skills. I'm gonna be including warlock skills this season. Get ready. It's gonna be beautiful. I already got it all worked out earlier. I did a little test run.
I think I'm about to log off because I don't feel like logging on and getting disconnected and killed.
I mean,
looks like a waterfall out the window. Is it not raining there yet?
No.
It's headed your way.
Good. I need it desperately.
You didn't get a bunch last weekend?
Mm-mm. It's been 100 degrees like every single day.
I mean, yeah, it was all this past week here.
Send it on over to Mountaintop.
But last like Saturday and Sunday, we were under like tornado warnings.
Freaking Europeans over there saying they got hotter weather than us. Our weather's more humid. Bullcrap, we got like 90% humidity.
About to say, come to Kentucky. It's hot. It's hot and sticky.
I wanna see when these like complaining Europeans come over here and experience a full blown freaking like Florida summer. With Leon there recording it and laughing the whole time.
Dude, all you need to do is see their top athletes, like world-class athletes, just fainting. That's all you need to do. Like, they're in shape, top athletes are fainting. What do you think their normal people are going to be doing?
Dying. Just killing over dead right there on the spot.
I mean, that's the way they want to be.
I'm going to hop off before I lose power. My lights have flickered about 3 times now. So I'm gonna shut this down.
You talk to them too. They blame everything, but like reality. They're like, oh, we can't. The power grid system can't handle that many air conditioners. Like oh, we can't. Like the regulations won't allow us to install an air conditioner unit in the wall. And
Wiring. It's every excuse in the book.
Well, we have
our windows don't function the same as your windows.
Our windows don't open. They're non-opening windows.
Like how to change a window, how to do new wiring,
People
how
in
to spend your tax money.
I was laughing at one of them. They're like, it's not as humid over there as it is over here. I'm like, buddy, it's so humid in Florida that the dew point every single day around 12 o'clock reaches like insanity, and it just starts dumping rain on the freaking ground. And there's like nothing you can do about it. Like it's just every day like clockwork because it's so humid. It just all automatically rains, automatically. I've been there. I know. I was like, does it do this every day? And they're like, yep. So it just rains every. We were at Disneyland or Disney World or whatever's in Florida, and it just started dumping. It was like the middle of the day, and it started dumping, and like nobody was going anywhere. Nobody was leaving. Nobody was like running for the hills or anything. They were like, yeah, don't worry about it. It'll pass in like 5 minutes. Sure enough, 5 minutes later, it was gone. It was like a monsoon for like 5 minutes, and then it was just gone.
How can I help? What do you think?
That didn't make no dang sense.
Spend it all at once.
I don't even know what Tennessee or Kentucky weather is because you guys are on the other side of the mountain.
Deal.
I'm assuming you. Oh, Chunks is gone. He disappeared.
Chunks dead. Did you dodge him?
He'll be back. Old country roads take him home to the place where he will roam. Giant fan. Oh, I never showed you guys my giant fan I bought. Yeah, there it is. For 7,000 CFM. Hyper tough 20-inch high velocity sealed motor. Wow, 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 wow. That thing is loud. It's super loud. But I can feel it. That's the most important thing. And I got it right next to the AC, pulling the cold air from the air conditioner, and it's pushing it right over here. Exactly what I needed. These city maps.
Yeah, that looks nice. That looks really nice.
These city maps with the 4 tablets are fun.
Are you gonna return it?
Nah, I'll keep
You're
it.
done with the heat.
Nah, I'll keep it.
How much was that thing?
$80.
It seems nice. Seems worth it.
Yeah, I ain't mad at it. Tablets may not be put in maps that were previously attempted. When did I do that map? I ain't do that map. That's a lie.
Yeah, it says that for some of those weird maps that pop up to unlock like an area. I have that happen too. You're probably by a mansion or something.
Yeah, I think it's a mansion area.
Yeah, it like spawns specialized maps to unlock it, and then it's weird how that system works. And I don't quite understand it, but I have that issue every time it does that.
Well, it's no 4 tablets for this one.
Yeah, you can't use the tablets or anything. It's like it's a bricked map, and it's not.
What happens when you pop 2 breaches at the same time? Does the quality for both? Well, I mean, like if you kill a monster from the second breach, does it apply to the first, or are they separate monsters?
You can overlap the circles, but I'm pretty sure it's separate progress, separate circles. You could just overlap them though if you're just clearing and you just want more mobs, I guess. Faster.
Breach has been stabilized.
Breach feels so much better than the other day. So good.
Way better. Not only can you see the progress and what you're fighting against, which is like the most important thing, you can also kind of tell like what the hell's going on, so you know like what your objective is and how far you are from it. And then even more than that, like when you do succeed in filling up the entire bar, like before, I mean, I'm assuming that I would fill up the entire bar before, but it was never stabilized. So it was pretty much just like, okay, yeah, you filled it up. All right, good job. It's still going to collapse in the same time period, like no matter what. Like it didn't even feel like you got a bonus time or nothing. Now it feels rewarding, like you're actually chasing, you can see what the gauge is, like, so you go through the process of doing it properly and getting everything done, like, it's good. And then you feel rewarded, because you actually, you know, get to stabilize the breach. The drops are good, too, like, from the stabilized breaches, like, if you complete them all the way.
Yep.
They drop a lot of crap from the breaches. It's kind of nuts, actually.
I'm a big fan of the entire breach system. The only part I don't like is like the mid tier part. I'm not big on those high blood tower things because they're more like what's it called in PoE 1? Blight, when everyone wants blight. It's like tower defense. I'm not huge on that, where he's like you're defending her and you gotta click the stupid things. And it's not for me.
Yeah, I don't really like the defending the NPC part of it now. I can agree with that. I kind of wish they were more like regular breaches, just like bigger. I think what they could probably do is they could have like a breach that like covers the entire map or something. Could be really cool. Like it just keeps going and going, and the more monsters you kill, the larger it gets, and eventually you can hit like 100% of the map or something. I think that would be neat.
How can I help?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
So much crap in my inventory. So much crap in my inventory. Oh, doo doo, it's a doo 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 doo. That's what you call a doo doo doo.
Deal. Good fortune.
Any good bases in here? Rattling Scepter, Commander Gauntlets, Death Mail.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Another Commander Gauntlets, Stocking Bracers. I'll take all those.
How can I help? What do you think?
Man, it's gonna feel so good when that wind hits, or that rain hits. I'm so excited. I need to know when this rain is coming. This is important.
Dump a bucket of water in your head. It's raining.
Well, it cools off the whole house is what happens, and then like, then the air conditioner works way better because the house is cool. It's usually how it goes anyway.
Bring any tomes you find.
The biggest thing we did down here, because it wasn't originally part of the house, is we put like 2 solar fans on the roof. We cut like holes, put them up there, and it made such a huge difference of the heat in the attic.
Oh yeah, get it, exhaust the heat out of the attic. Yeah.
Yeah, cooling the attic made the house so much easier to cool too. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. There's no attic on this house. It's an A roof inside the building, which is probably part of the issue.
Exactly. You don't have like that insulated barrier between you and the outside.
Yep.
I'll
Yep.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Dude, this is like freaking me out, man. I go to click on something in the Abyss tab, and it'll just like pick up half of my stack of like identify scrolls instead. It's really freaking weird. Okay, that has a possibility of being something good. I guess I should Abyss. Just did it again. Just pulled 5. Where is it pulling those from?
Is it like doing that thing where your mouse clicks in a weird spot that's not supposed to be clicking?
Yeah, I mean, you see it, like, where it's literally, I go over here to click on an Abyss item, and it just, like, pulls a random, like, ID scroll out of a hat, like a rabbit. It's freaking weird. Alright, so ideally, I'm looking for +1 skills for that bottom thing. Like, that would, like, permanently make this an amazing quiver. Let's go. +1 skills, big money, no amazing.
Yeah, that could be a, if you get the plus the skill. Wait, you have the Echo Zone, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if you get the plus the skills, that could be like a 200 div quiver. I don't know if it's
I got mana cost efficiency, not really quite what I was looking for. I mean, mana cost efficiency is nice, but that's not plus the skills, is it? That's actually that's kind of crazy, though, if you think about it. Because doesn't that multiply? Like, wouldn't that mana cost efficiency multiply with the quiver bonuses? How much could you push that to? That seems like it would be dirty. I doubt it's worth anything as is, because it doesn't have the plus the skills, but... Yeah, let's check it real quick. 15-7, so... What was that? 5, 6, so 22, so it's 11. Let's check it. 11 fizz. Alright, get rid of that. And change the fizz to 11. Search. Then nothing with mana cost efficiency up there, I guess. So if I take that off, yeah. If I take that off, it's like a 1 to 2 div bow or quiver, like no matter what. Let me adjust the numbers a bit. So let me put 9% for the attack speed, and 53 for the project bow skills. 53 for the bow skills.
So that one right there, Ginger, it didn't drop like that with the Abyss thing on it already.
Yeah.
I didn't do that. I sold it just like that. I didn't even go unveil it. It sold like that for 200 div.
Ah.
You kind of have something similar. You just don't have the skills, I guess, right?
Well, mine's even better than yours, though, right? Because it's got double attack speed.
Arrow speed might be damaged too, though. And that goes to 30%. Like they could have did that.
Well, I've got projectile speed, and I've got damage with bow skills. So I've got your projectile speed and the bow skills. I'm just missing the plus skills. I mean, I'm having trouble finding, like, let me delete these top numbers, just in case somebody has slightly better than me. Let me bump this up to 17. Yeah, there's like nothing up here with the mana cost efficiency at all. But taking off the mana cost efficiency, I mean... Yeah, if it has the +1, it's like... that's like God tier. So it's basically Omen of Light Jail. Huh.
Yeah, that jumps it up to 200 plus, right?
Yeah, if you can hit the +1 with the Omen of Lights.
Yeah. Like, mine sold quick. It sold as soon as I got it, so maybe I underpriced it even.
I mean, I looked on here, and with my stats, I mean, assuming I get the +1 skills, it looks like 270 to 300 div is not out of the question. But, like, as it is, it might go for, like, 10 div if I'm lucky.
You want an Omen of Light? I have one.
Man, yeah, let's re-roll it. Let's do it.
Omen of Light, and then you probably want an Ancient Jawbone. Is it Jawbone that goes in those? It's in 10. I put it in 10. I guess I could have put it in the Biz tab.
Yeah, I mean, there, okay. Omen of Light, right-click. I gotta annul it, so I just picked up an annulment, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so annul. Yeah, annul, omen of light, boom. You think I should use an ancient?
I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't increase your chances. Let me look at the minimum. Let's check the value.
Yeah, what's the minimum level for the +1 skills? Because it might not even have a chance to roll if it's too low.
What's the what am I looking for? Super quiver.
Yeah, quiver.
Quiver modifiers. Level of skills is 5 require. Oh yeah, because you can get like a level 1, but yeah, it's very low level, so I guess you don't need it.
So just hit it with a regular one then?
Yeah, because you don't actually want to raise the minimum, because then that like would mess it up completely, and it'll give you more options. You actually want a low one.
Well, I can't use a nod because that's too low level, so...
Yeah, you want to use just the regular, and you want to use another echoes.
So I got the echoes, I got the preserved jawbone, I don't have to worry about the suffix thing because it's missing a slot, so I just slam it. Let's take it back and see if we can get our projectile. Critical damage bonus, man. No, didn't get it. Unfortunate.
We tried.
How much are Omens of Light going for these days?
Someone else might put it into them when they're in the jail themselves too.
5,300. So they're what, like 8
nine.
div? 9? It's like I might be able to pick up one for 8. Nah, it's like 8.14 or whatever. I mean, I could put out an offer for one at 8 and see if one pops in. And I'll sit this on the back burner for the time being. I somehow doubt it. They seem to be only going up in price. Could have bought a bunch of them when they were like super cheap back when we first started. I don't know why they were super cheap when we first, like, the first part of the season, but they were so dirt cheap.
Not yet.
Oh my god, that explosion was nasty. Essence of the body, essence of the thawing, essence of the butthole, essence of the juice, essence of the loose.
A taste of Kalguran ingenuity. Need a sec. Let's make some noise.
Oh, almost got me. It's a lot of explosions there, buddy.
Not yet.
It's so silly. He can freeze me, and he's not even using attacks that freeze. Like, he's just spamming his stupid essences.
Some of the most difficult rares and bosses.
Dude, it's just so silly. Like, he's just, and it's a range guy, so he's just dancing around. Okay, thank you. Die. Get my loot. Bob, 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 bob.
How can I? What do you think? Don't spend it all at once. Don't spend it all at once. For now, we part.
Can I help?
Here, princess.
The ratio is 1 to 8.10. It's so close to 8. I don't want to have to play 9. I got like 100 some odd divs. I'm not really worried about it, but why I gotta pay an extra div?
One down. Who's next?
Oh, about 30 minutes until fireworks, boys. Hope you guys are ready. I don't think you guys are ready. Dude, this is a really long fight for a crackling flux. Like, come on. Like, what the hell, buddies? Like, how many monsters did you want to shove at me? Okay, you gave me a div. Alright, I'll take it back.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Speed.
How can I help? Take your time.
Happy Freedom Day? That's right. Freedom from Euro pores. I've been seeing that all over the place. I don't even know what it means. Kind of makes me laugh, though, for some reason.
For now, we part.
Apparently, people are saying the primary reason that Europeans don't have air conditioning is just because they're poor. And they can't afford it. I don't know how true that is, but it's funny, though. It is funny. I'm kind of curious about the etymology of that insult. Where does Europores come from? The slang term Europore originated on an anonymous internet message board in the early 2010s. It was coined by Americans who used to mock Europeans by contrasting their higher nominal wages and larger consumer purchasing power found in the U.S. with Europe's generally heavier tax burdens and lower average. Huh. It's an insult, just like I thought. And it was designed to be an insult.
My pockets are full.
Too much stuff to pick up.
So many things.
Well, take your time.
Mm-hmm.
Spend it all at once.
It's a pretty good Langris. Ligurium Talisman. It's a pretty decent one. Perfect on the spirit. Acleon Spear. Anything else in here worth picking up? Doesn't look like it. Gold gloves. Ancient cuffs. Spike spear, helix spear. I'll grab those. It's a Colton Halt. So disappointed in that shield. I feel like when they designed that shield, they didn't really think about the design at all. Because it just doesn't really work like it should. Because of the whole, like, you know, you need cold damage to actually freeze targets thing. Like, it's designed around that entire freezing process, but it doesn't have the damage output to actually freeze anything. Because the evasion's so low. And
What
it
level requirement is it? Because it probably works at the level.
at the tier, yeah, at the tier.
It works well, good.
Yeah, and then after that, it just falls off because it doesn't have any. Yeah.
Scaling, yeah. Definitely one of the ones that should be upgradable. Like very high upgradable.
I mean, it doesn't have to be like a perfect 2000 evasion shield or anything, or a buck. But I mean, come on. Like, I don't know how you expect it to work anywhere past, like, baby level at, like, 200 evasion.
It probably, like, if you throw it on at whatever level it requires, it probably does feel really cool.
I've done it. I've used it on level, and yeah, it is. It is really good on level. And then anywhere past that, it's like poop.
See you later, basic.
Need a sec.
It should give a modifier to the parry debuff magnitude for the parry skills. They get like triple effect or something.
I'm kind of curious if you can actually build like a parry damage build, like just pure parry and just run parry for damage. There's a bunch of nodes on the board for parry damage, but like it's very difficult to push the parry damage very far.
Yeah.
It just doesn't multiply very well for some reason. It should, but it doesn't.
Carry on.
I'm collecting all my hive blood. How do I actually like turn these things into a breach tablet anyway? I've got a bunch of them kind of saved up. They're not very expensive, I noticed. They're nothing.
Oh, the splinters, you have to take them to the tree. So when you have 300 splinters, and you
Yeah,
stack
it
them in your
turns into
inventory,
that thing, yeah.
and then you take that thing to the tree, and that tree will give you an actual breach zone.
Okay.
Greeting. This is what we have available. I'll find a use for it.
Such a confused mace, I don't... It's got T3 flat fizz, T3 elemental, T5 increased fizz, like it's just all over the place.
It's too far away from what it needs to be.
Don't spend now.
Grim Crack. How do they know my nickname? Grim Crack.
I told them it was me. almost like Grim Dawn, but
Well, that's one down.
I swear I've got a long butt crack. You know, like you bend over and your butt crack shows? Dude, like, I'm like the living epitome of that, man. I think I got like a long butt crack. It goes higher up your back than another person's butt crack. It's hard to hide the damn thing. I got the long crack. Started tucking in my shirts from a young age because I was like, I ain't doing this no more. I'll tuck in my shirt. You ain't gonna see my butt crack no more. I ain't mean to do that. Accidentally did an unjuiced researchers.
Stupid bug. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
it happens.
I speak.
Welcome. Take your time.
Unjuiced researchers is sad. Not very good. It's like I'm a cat. Unjuiced researchers. Oh, whoa. Don't really like it. No, no, no.
Carry on.
That's pretty nice. T1 and a T2. It's actually pretty good. If I can hit the flat the percentage on that. Beautiful. I'll take that with me.
That would be a lot of armor.
Yeah.
One down.
Punk.
Who's next?
I don't know where you came from. Just like popped out of nowhere land, but you did now, sucker. Tony Soprano's baby.
How can I help? This is what we have available. Deal. Carry on.
What's up, Edward? You ready for some freaking fireworks? Like 20 minutes. As soon as I finish this map, actually, I'm gonna hop over. Punk. Man, there ain't nothing good in this freaking expedition. That's the worst expedition I ever seen.
Gotta re-roll them all.
I'm gonna hit him with the Verisium Gariciums.
This is what we have available.
Gariciums. Come on down, Gariciums. Gonna hit it with the Vericipiciums.
I got super lucky on the rerolls on that one map. Super lucky.
I mean, if you've got the Verisium, it seems like it's worth it no matter what.
Yeah, it seemed like you always have it too. Like I've been refilling it.
Like if you
constantly.
look at it and it sucks, which a lot of times it do. like okay, there's nothing good on that. Like, all right, that's trash. Let's get something better. An Olroth Saga? Was that good?
It's okay. What other choices do you have?
Nothing.
Well, you actually can't choose anyway. When you re-roll it, it chooses automatically. It shows you the list, but it actually puts the runes in and chooses.
Well, I gotta have a Recium Sentry, so I can add an additional rune, which is kind of cool. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add an additional rune.
Let's see what's inside.
Ah, let me out!
Need more time.
We getting killed like 1,000 monsters, and there was 1,000 fire explosions on the ground.
All in a daze.
I don't want to be in there. It's not a good place to be.
Oh, I don't get the 2K out. You get that, whatever. Cloud goalie can go to the poo poo.
To the poo poo, where you can get your frickin' poo poo in the doo doo.
Hard work pays off most of the time.
That was a misconception I had. So I learned the hard way.
About what?
When I re-rolled a bunch of them and I like started choosing from the list, you don't get to choose; it chooses for you.
So it's just an auto choose. Well, this one it didn't have any other options. There was only one option.
Yeah.
It was just Olroths.
You do know which one you're getting out of the list if you actually look at the runes. You know which one you chose. That's how you know it's like where it's putting an explosive under.
Well, these little baby ones, you only have like a couple anyway.
Yeah, it's mainly for the Grand where I employed that strategy.
I gotta try out the Doriani Giant Explosive on a Grand Expedition.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I'm kind of scared to do it. I did a couple of them. I'm like, what if I get a map where I really want everything?
Mirror Calandria.
Exactly. Imagine you can't reach the mirror. That's what was going through my head. It's like I can't reach the mirror because I chose only 5. They're pretty good though. Like it makes them much faster too. Because you only like have 5 explosions total.
No room.
Oh, thank you for the like, Alan. I hope you're feeling better.
Yes.
How can I? What do you think?
Refutation.
I'll take it.
This fan has changed my life.
Carry on.
I like big fans, and I cannot lie. Gonna have no other brother can deny, because fans are great, and that's the fact, and don't say nothing about it. That's right. Fans. Fans and air conditioners.
No room.
There was a time we didn't have no air conditioners. We weren't rich when I was growing up. I think we had like one air conditioner in like the whole house.
Yeah.
And it was like in the family room.
This is what we have available. I'll take it.
Well, most houses, like even in New York, like they don't come with AC. Like it's not like Florida where every house has central air, because like otherwise you're dead.
Not a big fan of central air. I think central air kind of gets you in trouble. All that moist and the damp, and then like eventually it starts to get moldy in the ducts, and like if it's new construction, sure, it's fine, but like anything other than new construction, I don't know.
I also have a portable unit, standing unit, right next to my computer.
Yeah. No. No. I mean, my air conditioner normally does fine. I don't think my air conditioner is bad or anything. I just think that it's almost impossible to cool this area like with a regular air conditioner when it gets to like 100 and freaking some odd degrees. It's just, it gets impossible. Air conditioner's doing its best to try and keep up, and it's just not keeping up.
You got to do what Linus did in his house.
What do you think?
He did his computer's in his like little server room, aka his basement, like room he has. And his actual like gaming area in his house is like everything's ran through the walls as wires. Essentially ran like long wires from his computer to his wall. And also all he has is a monitor and keyboard essentially. His computers are putting heat in a different room.
I mean, I would be afraid of putting them outside. Even if I did have like a, you know, like an enclosed space, I'd be afraid of putting them outside because I think they'd overheat.
Yeah, his are in like a basement, like cooling, like it's like a server room he basically made.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like a separate room, and then his wires come through, and he just has like the monitor, the keyboard, and the mouse, and that's it.
Exactly.
Yeah, so he doesn't have to worry about the computer. Of course, it does come with its own challenges, because then you have to go to the other room if you need to do anything with the computer, which
can be annoying.
It's a little annoying, I'm sure, but
the heat savings.
The heat.
Great, this is what we have available. Good fortune.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
He's also done some pretty weird stuff in his house.
Yeah. I mean, one thing I was thinking, which apparently works very well, is like a closed loop pipe kind of a cooling system. It's actually really easy. You just have like water and it comes in and then it cools off, or it heats up inside and then it like goes outside. That's you know, to dump it, or like I think some of the other places would literally just dump it outside. You're basically just dumping the heat outside with the water.
He did that, but he put it into his pool, so he heats his pool with his computers.
Yeah, so that's an interesting way you could do it.
It's pretty crazy. You have like unlimited budget, I guess.
I mean, he does, right?
Pretty much.
I saw him building some like petabyte server or something one time. I'm not really really big into his videos, but I saw like him setting up the petabyte server, and he just had like so many hard drives. Because a petabyte is a lot, right? I mean, it's a lot. Apparently, he was using it for some sort of like archival backup system or something. Yeah, I think he keeps recordings of like every single one of his live streams and like videos, and that gets crazy. Like the more videos you have, the more space it is, and like every day is another recording, and it just keeps growing like exponentially, basically.
Yep, I have that issue.
Yeah, well, he keeps them all, so he's got like massive amounts. Well, I died. I got like super duper ridiculously slowed by like a temporal bubble, temporal chains, freaking like everything monster. That's always nice.
Day's work.
Get slow, get immune.
I mean, I literally died in the middle of a dodge roll. Like I was, took me like, I don't even know, it was like 10 seconds to do a dodge roll. It was awful. If I'd known, I wouldn't have done the dodge roll.
Need more time. No mana.
Crazy
Chaos
loot.
orb. I see a chaos.
Oh, better than coin.
A bottle orb. I see so many orbs. Verisium, 1,000 Verisium.
Yeah, it was pretty juiced. I got one of those little like Verisium rune things in there as well.
It's your lucky day.
What is it?
How can I help? This is what we have available. Deal.
Ba 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 ba. Mhm. Mhm.
Greetings, Quachic treasures. Bring any tomes you find.
One of my currency orders has completed. Which one?
Oh, it's you.
My regal? Oh, and the omen of light completed. Okay.
How does Leon and that keep finding these damn mage bloods? Naughty.
You jealous? You're jealous. He's jealous.
I'm very jealous.
That's the first one I found.
I'm just gonna have to buy one at some point.
That's the first
one. Alright, here we go. We're going back in for a third try here. Stop dying, man.
I'm ill again. Feels like it anyway.
But did you die?
Yes, I feel like it.
But did you die? Alright, +1 projectiles. Come on. Projectiles. 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 That's not projectiles. 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 That's not projectiles. Why are you doing this to me? Well, I got critical damage bonus with attacks.
You want to get?
Yeah.
Now we know why they're priced so high. Because by the time you get there, you break even.
Pretty much. So much loot on the ground. La la la. La la la.
A goalie, dude? Nobody wants to do a
Me
goal.
pockets are full.
I'm up to 693 divines so far.
Nice.
Well, then you have enough for a Mage's Blood. Mage's Blood's
No.
only 500. Yeah, you actually will have like 190 left over.
I'm just saving up. Trying to figure out what I want to test next.
I'll find a use for it. Bring any tomes you find.
You want to do a Fangs of Frost character like mine. That's right.
I ain't tried one of them yet.
My pockets are full.
Is it any good? I was thinking of trying a monk or something. Like something that I haven't tried yet.
So do it.
I haven't fully ever committed to Fangs of Frost, but I feel like there's something wrong with the skill.
Oh no, it's pretty good this season.
I don't. It's not about whether it's good or bad. I feel like there's something fundamentally wrong because if you look at the parry consume damage, it should be like one of the hardest hitting skills in the game.
Yeah.
Like, what is the multiplier on the parry consume? What level is yours?
118% is what I'm currently at.
1,000?
118% on the parry multiplier.
No. The consume attack. The Fangs of Frost beefed up.
Oh, I don't know.
What gem level is yours? Yours like 30 something, right? It's got to have a crit.
532% attack damage.
That's on the regular one, right? No, it's got to be higher than that.
I don't know. It doesn't. I'm not sure what you're looking for exactly.
So 532 is the regular one. Now go to explosion. Hit alt on the Fangs of Frost. On the skill gem.
1097.
1097. That's what I'm saying. That's one of the biggest ones in the game.
Explosion.
It sounds like it's written wrong. Maybe it's not meant to be that.
No, it's meant to be that because the regular one's 500. It's meant to be that. I feel like he doesn't get that damage. That's like.
I was watching a Gemlin Legionnaire build earlier, and apparently, like some of the skills, like the extra Gemlin bonuses, are written wrong. Like it was showing that it was the quality was giving fire.
This has nothing to do with quality. That's not.
So I don't know. Maybe it's just written wrong, but.
This is just the skill itself.
I mean, if you're trying to say that it should be doing more damage than what it states, I mean, yeah, I'd agree. Haha, I pooped. I pooped in Meow's litter tray, by the way.
Not yet.
I'm cleaning it.
No mana.
I see you got a fan finally, Ginger, just to help the AC.
Just well, the AC's on the other side of the room, so I'm just like, you know what? Let's get that cool air that the AC is making, and let's pull it closer to me. That's where I want it.
It'll keep the chinchillas cooler as well, which is the main thing.
Yes, that was why I went.
You and Cody can handle it.
I can just suffer. Like I can just
the
suffer.
chinchillas,
Yeah.
They don't get rid of heat very easily.
Boom, ba 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 ba. I put ice bowl in there, a little cage, so they can lick little icicles.
I do that with
Icicle lickers.
Ice water, it's nice for them. At least then they don't have warm water during the day.
Alright, so we are at that part of the stream. It's almost 8 o'clock. Let's go do some fireworks, boys. Are you guys ready for some fireworkums? I'm talking to you guys like you're my dog. Are you ready for some fireworkums?
Want some beef jerkums?
Where's Cody at? Cody, where you hiding at, buddy? You by the fan? Oh, he's over there. Yeah. He's like laying in the middle of the thing.
He's loving it.
Cody, would you like a beef jerky? Are you too hot for a beef jerky? He says beef jerkums. It's an else like those.
I don't think Cody could ever be too hot for beef jerky. Or any type of...
You won't. It's a fighting stick. Are you ready for a fighting stick, or is it too hot for a fighting stick? Oh no, fighting stickums! Oh no, it's gonna get you. Watch out! Oh no, it's gonna beat you up. Oh no, it's a fighting stickums. There, I give him kisses. All right, you guys ready for evil fireworks? Let's go. We're gonna start out slow, and we're gonna work into it real nice. Okay, we're gonna work into it. It's gonna be beautiful. Let's take the chinchillas off there so we can really see really well. You guys need to be able to see the whole fireworkum display. Let's move myself over to the corner so you guys can get optimal fireworks. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're gonna start off slowly. I'm gonna take some specific dojanks here. And let's include boom 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 ding 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 ding. Alright, we're gonna start out real slow, just like all the fireworks do. You guys don't get to see everything all at once, that's just silly.
Can't pop your load all at once.
Oh, we're up. Little bit of fist to the heavens comes down and it hits you all with a doom. Oompa doompa boompa loompa boompa doompa dee doom. Oh, fireworks everywhere you see, we're going to make 'em all. Got some holy bolts and they are going to the mall. Everywhere you look, the holy bolts they fly around, and then you're going to say, oh man, they make the sound. And then we put in some miasma bolts and make some purple too. And then it looks really cool because purple and blue. Oh, get a little bit of purple, a little purple and blue. And then we're going to put in some abyss. Oh. A little abyss goes a long way because it sucks all day long. Whew, a little abyss goes a long way because it sings a song. A little abyss is so pretty because it makes a lot of noise. And pretty stars on the ground, and that's up with our toys. Oh, let's take the blizzard out and do a little chains so we can have some more purple because that would be great. Purple chains, purple chains, purple chains for days. Who doesn't like some purple chains? They're everywhere to see. Oh, streamers on the purple chains. Got some purple chains. It's not Christmas, I don't care. Purple, purple chains. Apocalypse. That one's gonna be good, I think. Apocalypse, apocalypse, look at all my stars. Demon stars everywhere, we got many far. Oh, apocalypse, apocalypse, come on down and see. Cause we got all the apocalypses, apocalypses for thee. So many apocs, apocalypse for days. Oh, holy bolts you shooting every which way. And now when we are done, we put some volcanoes in. Cause that's a really fun thing to put in, and yes it is. Oh, volcanoes everywhere, look at all them spray. Apocalypse is coming down, a fist of heavens, yay. Oh, apocalypse, volcanoes everywhere we look. Look at all my apocalypses, they're coming hook. Ooh, check our FPS, it's running really low. The CPU can't handle the load.
Somehow I can still see the floor, unlike on Path of Exile.
Oh, see the floor, can you see? I can't believe it. That doesn't seem like the truth, it might be a zit. Oh, into the catacombs where it's dark, everyone can see. Lots of monsters are down here, but they are in the dark. Ooh. Apocalypse, it's a great, miasma chain. Ring of fire everywhere, we think it's kinda lame. Oh, apocalypse, it's okay, get some volcanoes. And that's not all we can do, 'cause we can make more. Oh, let's put in some flame waves, they are cool. Oh, lots of waves of flame, 'cause they will make it rule. Oh, everywhere we go, a little bit of fire. I put it in the grave, 'cause it's gonna be dire.
Just go over the cow level. About memories.
Happy 4th of July, everybody. We're not even close to done. Frozen orb added to, and we get some more. Frozen orb shooting everywhere out the door. Ho, frozen orbs, it's okay. Look at all them orbs. All the fire, lightning, ice, every single orb. Heading to the room with all the monsters in. Gonna murder them all. Maybe it's a sin. Demons have souls too, but that's not right. Look at all the spiders, they think they are upright. Lock them down, kill them all, volcanoes in their butt. You cannot survive when I put a volcano up your butt. Oh! Taco Schmel, Taco Bell. Alright, what else can we add in? Let's add in Poison Nova into the mix, so this'll be silly. Batmobile lost a wheel and the Joker got away. Alright, let's go to the next zone. You just tuned in, well, you're just in time for the fireworks. Let's go to Worldstone Keep, that's always fun. Worldstone Keep, shoot 'em all, don't care at all. Ain't got no frame rate, 'cause they got it all. Oh. Let's put in, instead of Poison Nova, let's put in Holy Bolt on striking. Oh no, FPS down to 0, boys.
Game dead. This is how you know it's a good day. I shot dead.
Alright, now comes the point where we try to handcraft our fireworks and make them even better by putting combinations together, which will look very pretty. We need to put some thought and some interesting brain power, which I'll borrow from you guys because my brain is empty. But alright, let's see here. Let's do some handcrafting, shall we? So, I think Apocalypse is really pretty. It doesn't seem to be very much overhead, so let's keep that in. Frozen Orb is kind of intrusive, so let's pull that out. Let's leave Flame Wave in, and let's get Molten Boulder. I think Molten Boulder and Flame Wave would work really good together. Abyss on Striking is pretty. I like that. Miasma Bolts, let's take that out. Volcano is very pretty. Let's leave Volcano in. Fist of the Heavens can come out. Ring of Fire is a little distracting. We don't really need the Miasma Chain. Well, yeah, I don't think it's free. I don't think it costs anything, like, resource-wise. Let's take out Holy Bolt. Let's add in... Let's add in some Bone Spears. That sounds fun. And some Teeth for some nice spread action.
This is Ginger's happy place.
And what else do we want to throw in here? I think that's good. I think we roll with this. Let's roll with this. Yeah. Let's try this. Let's also cast our Hex Purge that we gave this character, so she has even more. Let's go somewhere special. Let's go to Arcane Sanctuary. I like Arcane Sanctuary. It's pretty.
Yeah, game died. Oh wow.
It's so pretty.
It's so slow.
Put your sunglasses on. I think we can take Flame Wave out. I don't think Flame Wave is adding anything to this combination. I think it's lagging it.
Just look
Yeah.
at the boulders everywhere. That's so funny. Shouldn't have charged bolts. Charge bolts would look pretty.
Yeah, we could add charge bolts into this. That'd be kind of pretty. Look at all the meatballs. You see the meatballs? Just rolling down the alleyway. I'm bowling. I'm bowling, boys.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
You mean Path of Exile looks like Diablo 2? Spammy builds like this always existed in Diablo 2. Like, they were there. You could do them. Most people chose not to. But, like, they were always here. Oh, what's up, Summoner? Let's go say hi to the Summoner. Hey, Summoner, guess what? Guess what? What say ye, Summoner? That poor ghost is just, like, locked. He can't go anywhere. I have all the damage of these abilities, like, set as low as possible, so I can just sit here and keep firing. That poor ghost was getting punched in the face for, like, days. Okay, I like it, but it needs a little something. It needs a little something, okay? It needs just a little something. We're gonna work it out, okay? Just needs a little something. Just a little something. Molten Boulder I like. Teeth is good. I don't think you can even see the Bone Spears, so let's take those out. Let's bring in the charged bolts. That sounds like fun. Where's my charged bolts at? There they are. Okay, we're gonna bring in the charged bolts. Let's also bring in the twisters. Those are pretty fun. They actually kind of illuminate with the lighting.
Trying to think what other skill looks pretty.
We're leaving Volcano in. We're leaving Abyss in. We're leaving Apocalypse in. Let's take the chains out and put in the bolts instead. And then we need like one Nova, but I don't know which one. I think we have too much. We got too much blue in there already. I think a non-blue would be good. Like regular Nova, maybe. Let's do regular Nova. Miss Mary.
Yeah, I was thinking Chain Lightning would look quite good.
Mac. All dressed in black. With silver buttons. All down her back. And she took the store. Oh, to the moon, where she sold the apples to the aliens. Get wrecked, scarabs. Back off. What are you guys doing? Get away from me. So I got Poison Nova in here and Flame Wave. Oh, I got Blizzard. Let's add in Blizzard. That'll look pretty. So pretty. Look at all my blizzards. So pretty. Everybody blizzums. I'm blizzing. Look at all my blizzards. 8 frames per second. It's not enough. My computer can't keep up. It's pretty tough. 8 frames is not a lot of frames. Don't stop. The blizzard's a little bit too much. Let's take the blizzard out. I don't like it. I feel like the molten boulders lost in the volcanoes. Let's take the volcanoes out and see what happens. Watch this. I'm gonna show you something special. I learned this a little while ago. The graphics go off the screen. It's kind of cool. Well, let's see if I can. I gotta push him closer to the wall. No, he died. My playthings are so weak. Alright, let's try just the projectile spells. So we're gonna do just the projectiles. Anything that is a shooty. Okay, so only shooties is what we're gonna do. So shooties only. Cody, did you like knock my whole green screen sideways, you little turd?
That's what he's there for.
Always. Like, he's a big fatty.
He loves your green screen.
He likes to punch it and kick it. He's like, give me your green screen, let me punch it. Arrgh! Okay, so only projectile-based skills. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, so Twister is a projectile. Apocalypse is not. Miasma Bolt is a projectile. Charge Bolt is a projectile. Teeth is a projectile. Abyss is not. Molten Boulder is a projectile. Nova is not. Let's see what else do we have in here. Glacial Spike, that's a projectile. We got Fist of the Heavens is not a projectile, but it does have projectiles. Not really quite what we're looking for. Holy Bolt is definitely a projectile skill. Let's do Holy Bolt. We're going to do Bone Spear. Bone Spear is a projectile. Yep, yep. Chain Lightning also technically counts as a projectile. Lightning. Yep. Bone Spirit. Yep, that counts. Firebolt. Yep, Fireball. That also counts. I guess Tornado technically counts as a projectile. Yeah, I'll accept it. Alright, here we go, boys. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be nuts. It's gonna be spastastic. Let's go somewhere fun this time. Let's go to the Durance of Hate. Hello, Mephisto. Wouldn't you know it? You guys ain't got nowhere to go. All my projectiles are coming for your face. You better watch your place. Molten boulders and a whole beat of the charge bolts and the bone spears and bone spirits. All them teeth peppered in your face. What you gonna do about it, sucker? What you gonna do about it? Nothing. You can't do nothing. You're pinned to the wall. Pinned. Pinned. The Bone Spirit's shooting off to the side over there, killing something over there. Yeah, get wrecked, son. Both y'all get wrecked. What's up, council member? How many teeth does it take to get the center of a council member? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a council pop? Come get some, suckers. Cause you don't know me, I'm gonna kill Mephisto. Mephisto, bro, he's a Mr. Fisto. Come on, baby, you can see all my boldums. They shooting everywhere like your shoulders. Let's take the tornadoes out. They seem to be like making everything glow. The twisters too. Let's try this. Oh my god, all the little explodey things all over the place. Alright, let's try just the fire skills this time. We're gonna do only fire skills. All the fire skills, it's gonna be terrible. Alright, so every fire skill, we need Volcano, we need Flame Wave, we need Apocalypse, ooh, Firewall, Firestorm, Meteor. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting. This is gonna be so disgusting. Hydra, Firebolt, Fireball, Ring of Fire, Molten Boulder. Are you guys ready for my screen to lock up? Because the fire skills are the ones that always do it.
Always.
They're the ones. They're the ones. The fire skills are the ones that always lock up my game. FPS, let's go, boys.
No wonder your room's always warm.
I don't think I'm making it any better right now.
My computer's pumping out some warm.
It's so warm and comfy with my fire rocking. It's so warm and comfy, rings of fire bumping, hydras shooting bolties, boulder meatballs bumping, fire flames and apox, everywhere you got socks. Come on down and see my beautiful fireworks, 'cause it's the 4th of July and we got to celebrate. Going to make my computer bake a cake. Heating up the atmosphere with the price of gold. I don't know what to say, we don't want the mold. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Alright guys, just the apocalypse. Alright, we're just gonna do just the apocalypse for one round here. Hold on. Only apocalypse. Actually, you know what? Let's make an apocalypse. That actually sounds kind of fun. What would be in an apocalypse? You'd have the apocalypse, and you'd also have what, volcano.
I think meteors raining down.
Meteors raining down. Yeah, that makes sense. Look, see, we're working on it.
And
So we got the apocalypse.
So you need tornadoes.
Okay, all right. We're cooking with bacon grease. We got some bacon grease cooking here. So we need some meteors, and we need some twisters. So let's
It's on the
do.
hero editor itself. It's on the.
We got tornadoes, twisters. Where's the meteors? I mean, you can make a Prakazan. It's not this ridiculous, but you can make a Prakazan, and it's pretty darn ridiculous. Okay.
Yeah, with what's it called? That bow.
What else do we need in our apocalypse? There would be thunder. There would be thunder in an apocalypse, right? So let's do some lightning. Yeah. It's gonna be very frightening with all this lightning. Where's my lightning at? Chain lightning. Where's the regular lightning? There you go. Chain lightning and regular lightning. Let's go. Let's go to... where do we want to go next? Let's go to the Halls of the Dead. It's always fun and nice and dark in the Halls of the Dead. In an apocalypse, lightning falls down, and the volcanoes turn you brown. They cook you like a crispy rotisserie on a spit, and roast you till you're nice and delicious, yes. Lightning. It's so bright I can't even see anything. I need sunglasses, guys. Where's my sunglasses at?
Pretty.
I can't see. Where did I get the charms? I created them myself. With my masterful skill set. My masterful skills. The volcano is so ridiculous. Like, you can't see anything other than the volcano. Oh my god. Keep pumping it. Get down to 0. Hit the 0 FPS. Go, 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 go.
You sit in a cow level and then just bunch up all the cows.
Oh, that's last. That's the grand finale. You're jumping ahead.
Jumpity jump.
He's jumping right ahead to the end of the puzzle. He doesn't even know that he can guzzle all the fireworks that he wants to. Wah, 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 wah. It's like I'm a little kid pyromaniac looking at flames. Look at them burn. The fire.
You did pretty.
Burn, burn, burn in Gehenna. Burn, 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 burny, burn, burn, burny, burny, burn, 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 burn. I don't even care. Burn. Burn. We don't like you. Burn. This is the apocalypse, sucker. Yeah, this is the apocalypse.
Ninja's computer is crying right now.
You might not be ready for the apocalypse, but I am ready, and let me tell you this. You're gonna die in the apocalypse. 'Cause I started fires underneath of your butthole.
Why the butthole?
I don't know. It's a weak spot.
It's my strong spot.
This is definitely not a strong spot.
It's where all my air comes out of.
Air. So that's what we're calling it now. We're calling it air. I see.
Awesome.
Lobbing grenades at all them demons. Lobbing grenades. Just lobbing grenades at all them demons. Lobbing grenades. Oh, I don't care what you doing. Gonna lob grenades in your poo and then you're gonna get blowed up. Come on down and I give you a cup. A big old cup. Shut the hell up. Alright, let's do next. We're gonna do cold. All cold skills. Everything that's nice and chilly. We burned them. Now we're gonna apply the nice balming balm of the balmingness. We're gonna balm them with balm. And they're gonna like it, or they're gonna die. You know, one way or the other. I think it's cool with me. We need a Frost Nova. Definitely Frost Nova. Evil Force, that's a good one. That's also a cold skill. We're also going to utilize Frozen Orb. That's a good one. Glacial Spike. And Blizzard. It's good. And you know what? Let's throw in Blessed Hammer too, just for fun.
Why are you meowing at me? What's up?
Just a little bit of Blessed Hammer. It's not even a thing. Let's go hang out with the hoochies in the harem sea. Down in the harem where we can make it cold. Gonna make it nice and cold. It's gonna be so freaking frosty. You're not gonna grow mold. 'Cause you can't grow mold in the cold. Not if it's negative 7,002. So we're gonna freeze off all your toes and your fingers, those two. Blue, blue, blue and cold. It's gonna be real cold. Come on down and you can see. Blizzards and ice for me. Everything's gonna be cold. Pop, pop, pop. Fizz, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Let's take out the blizzards. They kind of cover up the whole screen and you can't see the other effects.
That is true.
It's a little bit too crowded here. Let's go to... Where do they need all the balm? River of Flame, of course. It's hot here. We need to bring the rain. Oh, country road, take me down to the hill that I did know. West Virginia, mountain hellscape, take me home. Oh, Hephaestus, make me a sword, a beautiful sword for the fjord. With the icicles raining off like a run. And when that cold isn't cold enough, we can send some blizzards down. And make that cold even colder, it'll turn your frown upside down. And lock it there forever, 'cause you'll freeze like a stone. And you ain't ever going home. Bow, 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 bow. So many orbs of the frozen nature coming down to teach you Quakers. It rhymes. I can hear fireworks in the distance. People are putting off fireworks outside. Alright. So we did the blue period. We did the red period. Now we need to do the white period. Bone Spear. We need Bone Spirit. Let's get TVs. Where's my TVs? We can do Charge Bolt. Yeah, that'll work. Let's do Charge Bolt. Regular Nova. That sounds like fun. Let's get some teeth on board. Let's do Holy Bolt too. That sounds like fun. And we'll do Chain Lightning. And where is that other one?
It's up your bum.
Fist of the Heavens. Yeah, let's do Fist of the Heavens too. That sounds like fun. And who needs the most fisting? Obviously.
Ginger's mom.
I think Andariel needs to be fisted. Yeah. Andariel would enjoy a good fisting, let's be honest.
Yeah, that's true. That's why she's got all them arms. Into shadow.
Oh, not Mephisto. We already killed him. He's dead.
Brofisto?
Bruce Lee Fisto. We gotta get the boneless. We gotta get the Chinese boneless edition. The boneless edition coming down again. We got boneless editions, and it's gonna be a friend. Man, that legit looks like fireworks. I'm not even joking. That looks like a sparkler that I set off when I was like 12 years old. Alright, let's hit it. Cause I'm gonna take my FPS down to 0. You guys thought that I was your hero. But all I'm gonna do is fry an egg on your CPU and overheat and break your GPU, baby. I don't really care about nothing else. Gonna cook your CPU till it melts. Come on down and play with me and you'll see all your frickin' CPUs belong to me. Burning and cooking them all. Going to have a blowdown brawl. Don't even think you can get away, 'cause I will come and see you today. Gonna burn up your CPU and your GPU. Lock down your hardware and make it too. What is what?
Andy's black. When did she turn black?
She's always black in Hell difficulty.
Well, she shouldn't be black.
She's blue in Nightmare, and like, what is she in normal? I can't even remember.
Normal color, I think. Like just, yeah.
We need more firepower.
Ginger's running out of parts. Ginger's gonna rip.
We need more firepower, and I cannot freaking lie. Need more firepower, and it's going to fly. And now we're going down to the cow level, friends. Gonna take every single charm in the end. I don't care how many you think we need. I'm just gonna take them all till your eyes bleed. And then when we're done, you better run to the doctor, 'cause you might have been blessed by the sun. It's gonna be bad, guys. It's gonna be really bad. I hope you guys are ready. I hope y'all's ready. We're going straight to the cow level, boys.
Why have your gloves not working? Your gloves are broken.
Yes, they are. Yes, yes, they are broken.
Need new gloves, sir.
Nope, you guys don't get to see anything till the cow level. Nope, 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 not attacking nothing. You guys don't get to see nothing till we get to the Moo Moo Land. In the Moo Moo. Oh no, I accidentally clicked the button. No. In the Moo Moo, you can meet your fellow Moo in the Moo Moo. I don't think you guys are ready for this. I don't think you guys are ready for every single skill in the game. I don't think you guys are mentally prepared for this.
You should fix your gloves first. Fixie the glovies, do 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 do.
We need a big pack. Come on down, we need a nice big pack. Give me one now, we need a nice pack. A big old pack, we need a monster big old pack. We need a big pack. So big, we need a monster big pack. And we hit that sleeves, and then the whole game, it locks up, 'cause we can't render it all.
It did. Oh, look at it. Look at the frames.
It's like a slideshow. It's a slideshow at this point.
Minus 20 frames per second. Giga. You need to buy a Windows 95 PC that we used to play D2 on back in when we were kids, and try this on that. Probably much better. absolutely amazing.
It says my ping is 2,700 ping or whatever. Like, what the? I don't have a ping. It's an offline game.
It's confused.
It can't process. It cannot process all the new hickories. Oh no, I'm alive. Click button push, click button push. No, you'll never take me alive, Batman.
He just froze the game instead of dying.
Yes.
So terrible.
It's a slideshow show 'cause we can't do nothing. Come on down and look at our muffins.
Them cows don't know what happened.
Okay, every single charm might be a little much, okay? It might be a little much.
Like, even your health doesn't want to go up. It's amazing.
It might be a little much. We're gonna have to pull out some of the charms, okay? Just a couple of the outliers. Okay, so first off, I know for a fact that Flame Wave is super laggy, so let's pull Flame Wave out. Volcano is pretty, but Molten Boulder is also pretty, and I think that Molten Boulder is just better. So let's pull out Volcano. We don't need both firewalls either. I have like both firewalls in here. We definitely don't need both firewalls. Meteor is unnecessary, like it just doesn't do very much. Firestorm is unnecessary. Where's the other firewall at?
I just do one of each colour, so one white, one blue, one fire, one coal, you know.
We're gonna make this work, okay? You can't tell me what to do.
But spirits won't do much. Spears are better than spirits.
Okay, let's take out Fireball, because that doesn't really do much. And let's take out Firebolt. And Glacial Spike. Okay, let's try that. Not as bad. I think the firewall is just kind of excessive. Like, I don't think we need that one. Let's remove that one. Yeah, that's much better. Oh, yeah, pretty. That's pretty. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light when the lagging Procazon lagged up everything in sight. I will not butcher this song. Let's move on to another one. I think the tornado and the twister is redundant. It doesn't really seem like having both of them is that important. I think we can also drop Frost Nova relatively easily. Because we also have the Evil Spirit ones, which are also Frost Nova. Yeah, it's already starting to look better. Yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. I think we can also drop Miasma Bolt, because Miasma Bolt doesn't really do anything. Because the Abyss is covering it up. So much lag.
All of the lag.
Let's take out Blizzard too, because Blizzard really does kind of cover up everything. I think we're approaching optimal farm. We're approaching.
Optimal power.
Optimal form. Where the hell is Blizzard in all this mess? Oh, there it is. Ah, I got you. Holy Lagatron, Batman. You know what? I got an idea. Instead of using strafe, let's just regular attack. That way I can control the number of attacks instead of it being pulses of 5. Yeah, much more nice. Much more nicers. Maximum number of projectiles, sir.
They're doing enough. Really down.
No, super lag. You have a question. What's up, Gold Magic 5? It's fireworks, BHC. We're doing fireworks. It's 4th of July. We got something to celebrate. It's happy we don't like Meow Day.
Hey. Love meow.
You're a European, okay? This is the day we gave you guys the boot.
Excuse me, sir. I am not peeing.
European.
I am not peeing.
European.
I am pooping.
European and a pooping? More like plopping because you don't got water in your toilet bowl.
I have water in my toilet bowl. What are you on about? Pooping and water in the toilet bowl. That's good toilet.
I remember I was talking with some European, and I said, he's like, why don't you guys sit down to go pee? And I'm like, because my balls have touched the water. He's like, there's no way your balls have touched the water. I'm like,
That's so funny.
he sent me a picture of his toilet, and there was like no water in his toilet. It was one of those ones that has like a ledge. It's got like a ledge, and the turd just like plops right down on the ledge.
Yeah, that's horrible.
I was like, we actually have water in our toilets here.
Yeah, we do. He's obviously got some fancy toilet that just sounds awful.
Do I like Poison Nova Necro build? It's an okay build, yeah. I watched your favorite build videos, and I'm amazed by the Cold Boson build that can have lower res wand to be a guild placeholder before Thunder Charms. Not really. You can't really break any cold resistances with lower res wand, no. You need a Thunder Charm to really make the build function, but I mean, there's places you can farm that don't have a lot of cold immunes. I mean, cold sorceresses have been going to those places for a very long time, so I'm trying to remember the one place that has like almost 0 cold immunes. Isn't it Ancient Tunnels? I think Ancient Tunnels is like primarily no cold immunes, right? Has like an occasional cold immune here or there.
What are you doing now? I've already fed you, I've given you fresh water, I've sorted your litter, I've brushed you. You've had some.
Where's my brushing? Where's my brushing? I need a brushing.
You don't need brushing.
I do need a brushing. I need my beard brushed and combed, and I need my head brushed, and my armpits. I need my armpits braided.
What, braided to your bottle?
I mean, that'd be really long armpit hair. I'm not really quite there yet, but eventually, yeah. One of these days. No, laggy. I accidentally hit the strafe button. No, super lag. I'm just gonna bully one monster into submission. Come here, monster. Bullying the monsters, the monsters, the monsters. Bullying the monsters as far as they will go.
The poor monsters.
It's so pretty.
Under the pretty.
Alright, that's all the fireworks we have budgeted for today. If you'd like more fireworks, please donate $5.99 to extend the fireworks by 10 minutes. Insert token. Can't go wrong with D2R? I don't know. I can't see anything anymore. I'm blind. Where's the entrance at?
Blind as me. Ginger's nearly as blind as me. Doo da doo da.
No, I need more arrows. I ran out of arrows. This is terrible. Okay, let's do some special ones toward the end here. I kind of want to see what's like. Let's do Apocalypse. Firestorm, that sounds fun. Let's do the meatballs. And then where's Flame Wave at? Flame Wave's gonna be rough, but we're gonna do it anyway. Flame Wave is punching in the head. Don't tell me what to do or you might end up dead. 'Cause that's not red like my hair. My beautiful red beard. Notice I didn't say red hair because I don't have red hair. My hair is not red, my beard is red. Don't know why. Don't ask me.
Just age. Yeah. Just changes every time. I used to be blonde and now I'm dark.
Fire particles coming on the screen. Probably gonna burn out your frackin' spleen. 'Cause it's so hot, it's mean. Oh no, they're gonna kill me. No, fight back, full power. Unlimited. No, they got me. No, I died it. That's it. It's over. Snap back to reality. Yo, there goes gravity. Get none of that because it is a tragedy.
It's hot. It's melting.
It's so pretty.
Melt the GPU.
GPU is melting. Come on down, it's smelting. I'm gonna let you know about that Braille thing. Oh, little GPU, come on down and say who. We got a GPU. We're gonna take it to. Shank, why are you still alive?
Never died.
He could not take the unlimited power of the beast. What's up, Eldritch? It'd be a shame if somebody pumped 1,000 arrows into your rectum.
What?
Right into the rectum. He's a rectifier, so why not? Alright, let's do just the Warlock skills. So only the Warlock skills and nothing else but the Warlock skills. So we've got Flame Wave, that's one of the new Warlock skills. We got Ring of Fire, that's a Warlock skill. Apocalypse is a Warlock skill. Abyss is a Warlock skill.
Ginger's a warlock skill. Yes.
You're just jealous.
Never.
You're just jealous. You're just jealous. I believe we're missing one. Miasma Chain is missing, I believe. There you are. And we can also grab Hex Purge. Because why not? And let's go to the Halls of Pain.
Yeah, drops falling on my head.
I got what on your head?
Meow drops.
That was a poop, sir.
Meow plops is falling on his head. Take a look and see it all. The plops they're falling dead. And they stop go red. Cause he is bleeding out his butt. Oh, he's bleeding out.
Bleeding out my butthole.
He's bleeding out his butthole. Oh no, laggy.
I should have checked though. What have we got to do?
I want
Aha.
to cuddle. Where's my cuddles at? This is Soviet Russia. You can't just give cuddles without giving cuddles to the whole class, okay? Did you bring enough cuddles for the whole class?
I should do.
What would the teachers ever do if you actually answered with yes, I did bring enough for the whole class?
No idea.
Then you just flip it back on them, and then they look like jerks for not letting the class have some. Be like, I did actually bring some for the whole class.
You just be like the wise kid in class. You just say, I brought enough for everyone but you, teacher. Then you go get sent down to detention. It's so much fun.
I saw a fun one where the teacher was stood there going, he told the kids, if you think you're an idiot, please stand up. And one kid stands up. And he goes, oh, so you think you're an idiot? And he goes, no, I just didn't want you to be stood up there alone.
Oh,
I loved it.
only one standing.
Yeah. Oh, my beautiful little push.
Oh god, it's so bright. Ah! Game finna to crash? Maybe. If I can crash it, then I have won. I have won this contest of life. I, Ginger Gaming Mentor, have crashed the game deliberately.
Independence Day.
Waiting on my crash. When's it gonna happen? I think I'm getting a heat rash on my ass. What's the matter, Neelathak? You can't do nothing. Look at this one guy that's still alive. Let's show him what it's like to die. And suffer for your god. Are you a god? Well, no. When somebody asks you if you're a god, Ray, you say yes! The Warlock skills are very pretty. All the Warlock skills together, it really looks pretty. So much Warlock in my life. So much Warlock like a stripe. Oh, come on down and see my Warlock. Bibbidi, bibbidi, bibbidi boo. Come on down and see it too. Bibbidi, babbidi, bibbidi boo. Pom pom beep pom pom baloo. Well, we're gonna run out of arrows, boys. That one's hiding behind the pillar. How dare you? Get sugar blasted, boy. I mean, girl. Get sugar blasted, honey. Get sugar blasted, bunny. Oh no, I'm out of arrows. Alright, I think that's pretty much it for the firework. Went for a solid hour and 10 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. Happy 4th of July, everybody. I hope you guys are having a fun 4th of July. I do these fireworks every 4th of July, and I do them every New Year's as well. And I always try to come up with something a little bit new. This year was the Warlock skills. We had something a little bit new added in there. Last year, I added in the non-character skills. That was kind of fun. And then a year before that, I figured out how to like chain them in quick succession, which was pretty cool. Fireworks have been evolving like pretty cool ever since we first started them, like ages and ages ago. And yeah, they're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep refining our fireworks character more and more and more. And eventually we're gonna make the perfect fireworks character. I think that's pretty much it. I'm gonna hop off because I'm sweating to death, and I would like to turn off my computers because they're heat machines and they're making my house hot. I will see you guys next time. Thanks for watching, guys and gals, and keep watching.